Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station. Call now. Over.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Alpha 3, Sierra, India.
Alpha something. I already had India Victor Charlie on the list, so we'll go in the order I received. India Victor Charlie, come on back.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning, Jim. You both got good signals. Bob, you're S9, and Jim, you're about 5 over S9, so the band is doing really well today. I hear you're at the frost, or you're kind of got some frost on the car. That's kind of a switch in temperatures. We're at 39 degrees. Probably going to get to a high of 45 and maybe see a little rain. No wind, maybe let me see a 4-mile-an-hour wind, so it's pretty calm. And hopefully it goes in the right direction. Temperature's starting to rise there. So what's new with you, Bob? Over.
Oh, very little new. Everything seems to be getting old with me. But that's what it's all about, and having a good time. No major medical problems. The wife is doing well, and let's see, she's headed out for a haircut today. And Antimo, you got anything else for Nick?
Oh, nothing more, Bob. I'm just glad to hear you're doing fine. Yeah, as we get older, we feel a few aches and pains, but as long as you got your health, that's great. And I'm glad to hear about your wife. She had that back surgery. Is that correct? Over.
She did. We're coming up on the 1-year anniversary here in later April. Over.
And how's she feeling now? I got a bad sciatic. It hurts constantly. I don't know if I can do a surgery up here, but how's she doing? Over.
As far as we could tell right now, she never had a problem. It was amazing. That repair has turned her back to the same old lady she was long before the problem cropped up. There are no residual after effects for her other than the problem is solved.
I'm glad to hear that, Bob. Okay, I'm going to pass it back to you so we can carry on with the net. I don't want to tie it up, so we'll say 73. Have a nice week and weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. Over.
All right, Antimo, and what I understand about sciatica is you really want to attack it early. If it gets too far advanced, I think it becomes more difficult to resolve. Take care and good luck with that. We are clear. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, I had a call that started with Alpha. Could you give me the whole call sign?
Alpha 3, Sierra, India. Copy?
Alpha 3, Sierra something. Hold on, let me look you up. Was that Sierra, Italy? Over?
It was. The name here is Fred, and the ECARS number is 30473. Go ahead.
IQSL 30473. Fred, good to hear from you. To be honest, we haven't spoken in, July 2016, 23, 7 years. All right, glad to have you back on the bands with me. What are you up to today, Fred?
Not much. I just was sitting here at the computer early, and for some reason I flipped the radio on, and I thought, I wonder what time ECARS start. I couldn't even remember, so I waited till 7:30 just to see if it would start then, and it did. So, good morning to you. Thanks for having the net, and there's really nothing here I have to say. So, thanks a lot. AA3SI, I'll be listening. Go ahead.
Oh, this is not a rag chew. Most folks just jump in here, make sure the radio's working, and hear a human voice, and it's all very short. Fred, thanks for the check-in. You're number 3, and we hope to hear from you again in the near future. You take care. That is Alpha 3, Sierra, Italy. Fred is in Elizabethton, PA. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Juliet Yankee.
Echo Juliet.
Well, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray cleanly, then Juliet Yankee, and maybe Echo Juliet. Was there anyone else? All right, let's go up to November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. We have 26 degrees, but I believe it's going to go up into the low 60s later this afternoon. Back to you, sir.
Well, I think I'm supposed to get to the mid to upper 50s, so you're getting warmer sooner than I am. But that's all right, and you enjoy that warm weather. I'm expecting 4 or 5 days of slowly improving weather. This waking up with the temperatures below freezing, I think this may be the last such day. We'll see. Anything else, Joe?
Nothing else for the net this morning. 7-3, Bob. Have a great day. NA1X clear.
Take care, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up was Juliet Yankee. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 29 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a pretty day, but it's cold this morning. And, well, that's just the way it is. Going to go up to around almost to 60 today, they say. We'll wait and see. Good signal, 5 and 8. Man, there's a little bit low level noise here this morning, but good solid copy. Good morning to Jim over there in Ohio. I can hear him real well. Anyway, ticket number here is 40044. Thanks for picking me up, and have a super day. AB4JY.
Well, Glenn, great to hear from you. I'm not sure that Jim is still there. I think he may be on the road by now, but maybe not. Jim, are you still there? I think we might have lost him there, Glenn. Anyway, you are checked in. You are number 5. Anything else on the net, for the net?
Yeah, that'll do it. I'll stick around for a while and maybe pick up another operator or two, and just have a good day there. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Glenn, you have a great day as well. We'll look for you when I get to the mic next Monday. That is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn is in Bedford, Virginia. Next up, I thought I heard Echo Juliet. Could I have a call sign, please?
Come on, Bob. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet it is. Morning, Terry. How are you doing?
Hey, not too bad, Bob. Well, if I give you the temperature that's on the Environment Canada, it says we're at 47 degrees, and I know that's not right. It's actually more like 33 degrees up here this morning, Bob. Over.
47 is the predicted high. It can't be the current temperature, can it?
No, but it's been doing that all week. No, the other ones are in metric. They all jive with my phone, and no, I would think it's 33 degrees, more so than 47 at this hour of the morning anyway. You sounded good here today, Bob. About an S8, but 100% copy. Over.
Well, Terry, some pretty substantial QSB, a lot of fade on your signal there on that last cycle. You are checked in as number 6. Anything else for net? Over?
Nope, we're good to go, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there. VE3 and EJ clear.
Take care, Terry, and thanks for the check-in. That is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hey, Victor Mobile.
Victor Mobile, can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. How copy, Bob?
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. Greg, how are you doing? Over.
Well, good morning, Bob. I'm cold. It's 30 degrees, 30 degrees in Louisville, Kentucky. We've been gone. We've been in Florida for about 3 weeks, so this is hard to get used to this cold. And we're on our way to the breakfast this morning, so I'll keep it short because I'm not sure how good the signal is. Back to you, Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor.
Well, Well, the signal is an S9. Noise in the background makes some of it a little hard to copy, but all in all, I got you. And 8335 for the ECARS number, and I hope you have a very enjoyable breakfast. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, you're right. QSB, I can hear most stations, but QSB up and down. So just very cold this morning. It started out 28 degrees when I started listening to you. So, well, it's too cold for this time of year. Okay, back to Net with the X-Ray 8 Victor.
Greg, you have a great day, and thanks for checking in. You're number 7. That's Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor. Greg out of Middleton, Kentucky, in and around Louisville, I think, and he is headed to breakfast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. How are you doing, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bob. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 31 degrees. You have a nice 10 over signal into Rhode Island. Going to get almost up to 60 today. Maybe not. I think more like 58, but rest of the week looks fairly decent, and a little bit of rain coming in later in, Bob. That's about it for my end. Appreciate everything you're doing, and talk to you again soon. And 1XCY, back to you, Bob.
All right, Scott. Well, I got to tell you, QSL 10434, and your 31 degrees is just the same temperature I have. So I hope you don't get much rain and that it warms up and you have a really nice day. You are checked in, sir, number 8 for the day. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's it. Check in number 8. Got it down and appreciate it, Bob. Sound good this morning. Back to you, 7-3 and 1XCY.
73, Scott. QSB made you very, very weak on that last cycle. We are clear. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sierra Victor.
Kilo Alpha 1. Say again the call.
Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sierra Victor.
Michael Sugar Victor it is, and come on back, David. Over.
Good morning, Bob. 34 degrees here in Swampscott. The weatherman says it's supposed to be the pick of the week. Nice sunny day. Going to be in the mid-50s, so looks like I'm going to take a walk down along the beach. Get a 5-mile walk in today for my exercise. Back to you.
Well, you enjoy that walk along the beach. I would have to travel a few miles to get to the local beach. I think I'll just stay home and enjoy the temperatures warming up into the mid to upper 50s today. David, good to hear from you. You're checked in as number 9er. Anything else for Ned?
That's about it from here there, Bob. Have a good week. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Sugar Victor Clear.
Take care, David. Have a great day and enjoy the walk. That is Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sugar Victor. David is in Swampscott, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November Radio.
November 3, Ocean.
November 3, Ocean it is. And how are you doing there, Bob? Over.
Okay, Bob, real good. Just sat down in front of the computer and the radio with my coffee, so yeah, I think I'm ready to go.
All right, sir. Well, Nothing like turning on the radio and having a clean signal. A little noisy down here at my end. Not quite sure why that should be. I hope I didn't leave the lights on in the shed. They can put some noise on the line for me. Anyway there, Bob, you've been checked in, number 10 this morning. You got anything special going on today?
Yeah, I got to go to the doctor's and get one of those heart monitors put on today. So, yeah, I had a little episode here the other day. Went to the emergency room and, my heart rhythm was out of whack, but it cured itself. And yesterday was good and today's good. So, yeah, they're going to install one of them monitors on and see what I got going on.
Is that a completely external attachment, or do they have to insert it? Over?
No. Just hook up some wires on my chest, and it's about the size of a little box that you gotta walk around with. So, yeah, it's a pain in the you-know-where.
Well, good luck with the whole affair, and hope it all turns out very nicely for you. Bob, you got anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. You have a good day. I'm going to. Gonna really enjoy it. Take care, my friend. N300.
Take care, Bob. That's November 3, Oscar. That's Bob out of Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, I got a Kilo Italy 4, a Sierra Papa Oscar, and a Juliet Tango Alpha. So Kilo Italy 4, come back.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. Hey, you got Paul here down at Oak Island, North Carolina, where I've got frost on the windshield this morning. And we're looking at, right at 32 degrees here. Membership number 4855. And your sound is fantastic coming in here to southeastern North Carolina this morning. Just wanted to stop by and see how the mobile's getting out this morning. Back to you.
Getting out just fine. You're about 5 over S9 this morning. Sorry that I split your signal into two different reports. It sounded different. I don't know why. Anyway, we've logged you in as number 11 this morning. I hope that despite the cool temperatures down there, you have a very productive day. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else. I have a tendency to hesitate between my prefix and suffix there, so that's probably what that's all about. But no, I should get up to 65 today, so I think we're at the end of the cold weather here, seeing how we're at equinox here. So very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Take care, Paul. Be safe, and we will look for you Monday. That's Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile around Oak Island, North Carolina. Was there another Kilo Italy 4 station calling in? In that case, let's go down to Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on back, Tim.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Can you comment on my signal? I've had some reports of some popping going on, some kind of ticking or something. And I'm operating on a IT706 Mark II-T, where I usually have an ICOM 7300 and an ICOM 735 running. I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. Had some conversations last night, and they didn't hear anything, so I appreciate that. Otherwise, you have a great day, and it is a beautiful day up here. Beautiful sunrise this morning. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, Tim, your signal is coming in at S9 to a couple of needle widths above that. There are static crashes on the line, but that's not your signal. They just sometimes make it a little hard. They're rather loud around here. So whatever it is you're doing, your audio is good, your signal strength is good. I don't know what you're worrying about, but it's a nice output. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. And if next station checking in, if they have some comment about that, I'll be listening. All right, everybody, have a great day. Thank you again, Bob, K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Thanks for the check-in. That makes you number 12. Have a great day. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Romeo Papa.
November Bravo Delta and Romeo Papa. So November Bravo Delta. Come on back, Scott.
Good morning, and I hope everything is fine where you are. It is a balmy 29 degrees here this morning. This is Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. Just thought I would check in, say hello, and wish everybody a great day. Back to you.
Well, QSL 10509, and let's hope it's a great day for everybody. You sound great this morning, Scott, stronger than yesterday. Anything else for Net this morning?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hello. Everybody have a great day.
All right, Scott, thanks for the check-in. You have a fantastic Tuesday. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. A little closer to home, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Come on back, Ray.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray over here in Centerville, Maryland. And we've got 29 degrees this morning over here on the Eastern Shore, going up to a high, we understand, of 61. Beautiful, clear skies, so I may have to get out and do some work out in the garage in the yard there. Over.
My golly day, you might be a degree or two warmer than I am. Only supposed to get into the upper 50s, I think, today, Ray. Good to hear you that you're here and clean. Nice signal, easy copy, and that holds out hope that in about an hour, Paul will be a good on-the-air check-in. Ray, you've been checked in as number 14. You got anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else for Net. Thanks for the feedback on the signal and the quality. I've been working hard on cleaning things up, and glad to hear I'm making some progress. I'll be sitting here listening in, and of course, I'll give Paul a hand when he comes on at 8:45. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, ECARS number 30563. Back to you.
QSL 30563. Ray, you have a great day. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Anyone else?
Kilo November Radio.
Kilo November Radio it is, and you are number 2 on the list. So first up, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob, come on back.
Yeah, I was just going to check and see what temperature you hit for yesterday. We got up to 52 here in Camp Hill, and you didn't think you were going to be quite as warm. So I'm just checking on that. MP216.
Bob, your signal is coming in at 10 over S9, but your audio is intermittent. It's clipped on the front. I'm not quite sure why, but it is certainly broken and intermittent. Over.
How's this? Any change?
Give me a short count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was good. No problem at all. Thanks for the correction, and you've been checked in as number 15. Anything else, Bob?
Just wondering what your temperature was yesterday.
What was the temperature yesterday, did you ask?
Yeah, you were remarking on the fact that ours was going to be in the around 52, which it was, and I just was curious as to what yours was, because you felt it was going to be quite a bit lower.
Well, I certainly, you're starting to break up again on me, so I'm going to let you go play with that. And I'll say 73 for now. You are checked in as 15, Bob. Take care.
Okay.
That's
see you
November
tomorrow.
Papa
No, I won't.
November Charlie, Bob out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo November Romeo. Come on back. How are you doing, Hal? Whiskey 1 Kilo November Radio. Come back.
Trying to get it all configured properly. Learning.
Well, nothing heard. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Is good to go for the moment until I get further into it. Anyway, the name is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima. ECARS number 10497. Very nice audio. You're about an F7 to F8, Bob. Over.
He turned it back. KC3 GHK.
GHK, come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. The gentleman who was talking was about an S7 here in Lancaster, but I think he wasn't getting through to you, Bob. Back to you, Bob.
Well, Andy, great to hear from you. And whoever it was, he certainly disappeared on me. You think you could pull a relay on it?
I could try. The station trying to check in with Bob. Please come back to KC3GHK.
KC3 GHK W1KNR. Yeah, I'm not hearing Bob all that well. Thanks for the relay. I won't hold it. I just wanted to check in and see if the audio was acceptable until I learn more about the rig. Back to you.
Roger. I think you said W1KNR. There was someone tuning up on top of you. Your signal is just S5 to S6, and my noise floor this morning is about an S5. So you're right at my noise floor. I can copy, but not real strong. So W1KNR, KC3GHK, I better turn it back to net control. N4HCI, back to you, Bob.
All right. Well, thank you very much there, Andy, and I will have that as a relay of Whiskey 1 Kilo November Radio. Hal out of Denmark, Maine, I think. Is that correct with what you heard? Over.
Roger. Al, are you still there? Do I have the call sign correct?
Yes, QSL.
He gave me a Roger, and so we're good to go, Bob. And thanks to W1KNR. Just a little bit weak at my noise floor and below Bob's noise floor. N4HCI, KC3GHK.
Well, thanks for the help there, Andy, and you are sounding particularly strong this morning. You're checked in as number 16, Hal as number 17, and Andy, the weather is beginning to hold some promise to get you out on that bike. Over.
Roger. Yep, I've been eyeballing them. My wife and I were gone last week. We were visiting some family on the West Coast, and we did a vacation from San Francisco down to San Diego. We hit a bit of that rain, but most of the trip we had sunshine other than 2 days, and during those 2 days we enjoyed the wineries. Back to you, Bob.
Oh, gosh, it's been 50 years since I did the Napa Valley tour of wineries. And I thought you brought your family out to East Coast and put them in D.C. or something, over?
That's correct. Our family is now all East Coast, but my sister's daughters live in Oakland and work in San Francisco. And my sister and her husband were out visiting, and so we decided to visit as well. But and I also have my dad's youngest cousin lives out there in a retirement home, so we visited with them too. So it was kind of a visit to the West Coast and down to San Diego for old time's sakes. Thanks, Bob, and for HCI KC3GHK.
Andy, you take care. Have a great day, and thanks for the information. We're clear. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. That's Andy out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Kilo 3, November Ocean X-ray. Good morning, Bob.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Killer Sideband Mobile.
Well, I got Victor Ocean X-ray and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. So first up, Victor Ocean X-ray. Morning, Lee.
Good morning. You had a mobile in there as well. You see, I don't know if you heard it or not, but somebody in the mobile. Good to hear you. I won't keep you long. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. I left another net down on 228. Flew up this way, and there you were. So we thought we'd stop in and say hi. Current temperature here, it's about 45 degrees, but it's supposed to get to 82 today. And here in bright, sunny Florida. So we're looking forward to that. And we're going to make a trip over to West Palm today and had a stop over on that side and take the wife and the dog out and have a day and get some lunch and enjoy the day. Back over you, Bob. N4HCI, always sounding good. K3VOX.
Lee, you're sounding great, and you're checked in as number 18. You have a safe trip and have a good time with it as well. We're clear. Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-ray. That's Lee, Sebring, Florida. Next up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Is this Gene? Over.
Roger, Roger. This is Gene, KN4MUF in Huntsville, Alabama, with 43 degrees. Looking forward to a nice day today. We've got my daughter and her husband coming over to visit with us. That's a little bit later on today. And it's my birthday, so they're coming over and have cake with us. So we're looking forward to that, and always look forward to getting on the net with you and speaking with you and seeing how you're doing. This is KN4MUF. I hope you're having a blessed day, and I hope everything's going well for you. This is KN4MUF back to net. Over, and thanks so much.
I think it's Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot Gene with ECARS number 40104. Very weak signal. QSL?
Roger that. It's been that way for a while. I don't know why. I can't get tuned up real strong right now on 40 meters, but we'll keep giving it a try. KN4MUF back to net. Over.
All right, sir. I thank you very much. You're number 19. You have a fantastic day down there, and we will look for you again next Monday, Gene. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot Gene out of Huntsville, Alabama, maybe in Winchester today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, India, Hotel Sierra.
Hotel Sideband Mobile.
Station ending in Kilo. Could you give me the call sign slowly? Over.
You got a mobile in there also.
Station calling, say again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Not a good enough signal to copy. Let's hope the band improves here in the next few minutes. Until then, 73. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Echo November.
Kilo Sierra.
Got November 2, Echo November. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, Tony, come on back.
Thank you. Good morning, Bob. This is my first time checking with you. And as you know, I have a new ECARS number. I just became a lifer, 21230. Do I check in and say good morning to you? Over.
All right there, Tony. Glad you did. Good to hear from you, and I think you're right. Well, now, let's see. Sometime long ago in August of 2018, we spoke. So this isn't exactly the first, but it is certainly the first in the recent past. And where is Auburn, New York? Over.
Auburn, New York is about 35 miles west of Syracuse. We're about 70 miles east of Rochester. So that puts us right in the middle of central New York. Over.
All right, a bit east of Rochester. We'll find business. And you have been checked in as number 20. Anything else for net, Tony?
No. I'm just expecting good weather also because I'm a bike rider also, and I also like to shoot sporting clays. So I'm looking forward to the good weather also. Over.
Tony, you have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That was November 2, Echo November. Tony is in Auburn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Alpha.
Bravo, Mobile.
I've got Italy Hotel Sierra, Zulu Golf November, and I heard a Bravo in a third call. We'll try to straighten that out in a minute. First up, November 1, Italy Hotel Sierra. Come back. Over.
Morning, Bob. It's 32 degrees here this morning. You hit me a good signal, 10 over 9. And I do hear a Mobile trying to check in with you.
Well, I can't, so are you offering to relay?
Okay, I could try. I think it was Killer Sideband Mobile or something like that.
Yeah, you're right. Good morning to the band. I don't know if you got me or not, but Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Rudy in Baltimore. Roger?
Bob, it's Rudy in Baltimore.
Yeah, I'm not hearing him, so you can't make him out either?
Hey, he's right at my noise level.
Yeah, we'll just hope the band gets better and we can make a copy of him. Nonetheless, I have you checked in, sir, number 21, and 10508 for your ECARS number. Over.
Thanks for that, Bob. How's my audio and signal?
I haven't even looked down at the S-meter, but it must be S8, S9, no problem copying. And you are the second Auburn to check in. One from Auburn, New York, and now you from Auburn, Mass. That's first for me. Over.
Copy that. There's also an Auburn in New Hampshire and another one in Maine.
John, thanks for the check-in, and we'll say 73 for now. You take care. That is November 1, Italy Hotel Sierra. John out of Auburn, Massachusetts. 10508 on the roster. And jumping up to Peru, New York. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Santuzi again, and I will relay Rudy in for you. He is mobile in Baltimore. Rudy, Santuzi again for relay. Do you have anything for Bob this morning? Over.
Well, Jerry, you're a pretty weak signal yourself. You go from readable to non-readable, right about at my noise level. You've been checked in as number 22. Do you think you can be a relay?
Roger, how do you copy now, Bob?
All right. Well, we've got you in the log anyway. Anything else for net there, Jerry?
Okay, I'm up to about 500 watts right now. Do you copy any better? Over.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Helps a bit. And how are you doing?
Not too bad. We're at 32 degrees and sunshine right now. And let me see if I can get Rudy in here for you. K3 Killer Sideband. This is N2ZGN relay for net control. Over. he must have gone to another frequency for a short bit. No copy on Rudy, but he did say he was in Baltimore. Over.
All right, so we'll just hope that he comes back and we get a clean signal. Jerry, you've been checked in. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll catch you probably down the log into ZGN.
Take care, Jerry. Have a great day. That's November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. Next up, all I got was this call sign was a Bravo towards the end. Can you give me your whole call sign? Over. All right, nothing heard, so we'll start another list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Well, I got a clean Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. There was another station I couldn't quite copy. Try again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I think that was Alpha 9er Hotel Quebec. First up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Come back, Dave.
Good morning, Bob. Great to hear you. N4HCI and ECARS AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Heard you call for check-ins. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. Nice day in the Pocono Mountains here. About 30 degrees, very sunny. Looks like we're going to have some warmer weather coming up. Really looking forward to that. Everyone have a great day. And it's, again, great hearing you, Bob. You're about 10 over with me this morning. Good signal and good audio. N4HCI, ECARS, AC3HT, over.
Well, Dave, you're a little bit better than S9, just sort of bouncing around on the high side there of S9. Easy copy, QSL 3620. You got anything else for Ned?
No, nothing further, Bob. Just doing a little bit of work in the radio room here. I have the radio on, and it's my privilege to check in. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, sir, and your signal built to 5 over S9. Take care, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. That's Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave is in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Next up, Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Ron, is that you?
Yes, it is, Bob. N4HCI AA9H2 in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where it's currently 34 degrees and sunny. We're going up to 59 or so today, supposedly. Hopefully be a nice day. And you're about 20 over S9 here. Great signal, good copy. And we're ECARS number 9042, 9042. Thanks for picking us up. N4HCI AA9H2.
Well, Ron, I don't know why I thought your signal was weak initially when you were calling out your call sign, but you're 5 over S9 throughout that last cycle. Easy copy. Checked in is number 24 and QSL 9042. Anything else for Ned?
That's it this morning. Have a great day. We'll catch you another day down the log, hopefully. N4HCI AA9HQ 73s, Bob.
Well, if fate is in our favor, I'll see you next Monday. You take care. That's Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Ron is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. So first up, Leroy, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. And the sun has just arisen, and we have 28 degrees, and you're a 5.9 plus there, Bob. Over.
Well, you are over S9. I don't know that you made it all the way up to 5 over, but it's a good, clean, easy copy signal there, Leroy. And anything on the agenda today?
Nothing on the agenda for today. I'll find something to do, that's for sure. And thanks for picking me up, Bob, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Roger, Roger. Sounds like a plan, and you have a fantastic day, whatever it is you decide to do. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. And jumping over into Eastern Ohio, Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. We got 33 degrees here this morning with sunshine. It's supposed to be sunny, well, till this afternoon, and it's going to get cloudy, I guess. But you're running here about an F9, Bob. And if that one guy, Mike, you were talking to, you told him he had a weak signal. If he's still listening, he had a pretty close to an F9 coming in here at Ohio. Over.
All right, well, fine business there, Jim, and 8344 is your ECARS number. You're checked in as number 26. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll say 73.
You have a great day as well, and you have a better weekend, and we'll see you Monday. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Golf Tango.
Kilo 3, Papa India.
All right, I got a November Golf and a Kilo 3 Papa India. November Golf, could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Rod. The full call is November 2, November Golf Tango. Name is John, located Central New York, Rome, New York. About 29 degrees. The sun is trying to shine. Thanks for picking me up. Back to you, N2NGT.
November Golf, I'm not quite copying you. I got the 29 degrees in there. Your signal got stronger for a moment. Can you give me your call sign again twice slowly? Over.
Roger, Roger. The call is November 2, November Golf Tango. November 2, November Golf Tango. The name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Over.
All right, November 2, November Golf Tango. That would be John, Rome, New York. Is that correct? Over.
Roger, Roger. Correct.
All right there, John. Thanks for helping me get the call right. Sometimes this first shift propagation is just very tough. Anyway, you're checked in as number 27. I understand your temperature. I'm a little warmer than that. Anything else for Ned?
No, that'll do it. Appreciate you picking me up. N2NGT.
Take care, John, and have a great day. That was November 2, November Golf Tango, John out of Rome, New York. Next up was Kilo 3, Papa Italy. Come back.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3, Papa India. Name is Russ. I'm number 30846. Haven't checked in for a while, but I do a lot of listening. And I want to let you know you have a nice signal here in Lexington, North Carolina. Over.
Well, roger that, Russ, and you're right. We last spoke in early November, so good to have you back on the net. And I QSL 30846 out of Lexington, North Carolina. So what are you up to today?
Well, we had the unfortunate experience of having a car totaled about a month ago. So the big news for today is we'll be picking up a new vehicle, and that's our major plan for the day. Over.
Well, that ought to keep you busy, and good luck with that. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing at all. Thanks for running the net. You have a nice signal here, and we'll talk to you again. Kilowatt 3, Papa India. Over.
Roger all, Russ. Take care. Have a great day. That's Kilo 3, Papa Italy. Russ out of Lexington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango it is. Come back, Howard. Over.
Hey, good morning. Hope all is well.
Just got a great copy of this morning. Sounds like conditions are quite good. 2073 on the roster. We've got about 37 degrees here in Brooklyn. How copy, Bob?
All right, Howard. Well, you were pretty strong there at the beginning. It just sort of stopped. I guess you passed it back to me. And you are in the log, number 29 this morning. I hope the weather is starting to show some signs of warming up for you as well as it is down here. Over.
Yeah, the weather isn't bad at all. Not pretty non-eventful. It's supposed to, I think, go to the low to mid-40s today. So I guess we're about on course. What is today? I think today's the first official day of spring. Back to you.
Well, here we are in the first full day of spring, I guess it is. Yesterday is when we turned to spring. And you are sounding pretty good now. Anything else for Ned, Howard?
Yeah, you're about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9 here. You sound very good, but no, that's about it. All right, first full day, very good. All right, I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. 7-3, have a great day, and always a pleasure. This is N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York.
Take care, Howard. You're also about a 5'8". That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Bravo, India, Mobile.
All right, we got Whiskey Bravo 1 Foxtrot and Yankee Uniform Bravo. Was there anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Bravo, India, Mobile.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 1 Foxtrot. Can you give me that whole call sign again? Over.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1 Foxtrot, India, Charlie. The name here is Cliff. We're located in Claremont, New Hampshire.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Foxtrot, India, Charlie. Did I have that right?
QSL.
All right, and give me the name again.
Cliff. Charlie Lima, India, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Well, Cliff, good to meet you. I show you out of Claremont, New Hampshire. Don't think I know where that is, but New Hampshire's not all that big a state. So you the north end, the middle, or the south end? Over.
We're about central, west. We're right on the border of the Connecticut River that borders Vermont and New Hampshire.
Well, enjoy that. Scenic river views, and I've got you checked in as number 30. Cliff, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is in the northeast corner of Virginia, in town of Newport News. What you got for Ned today, sir? Over.
Oh, not too much. Just the weather is about 26 degrees now. It's nice and sunny. It's supposed to get up to 50 today here, which we appreciate. Sent out an application yesterday for ECARS. And been listening for a while on and off, and so I thought I'd make out an application and send it in. Other than that, we don't have too much there. I'm going to be in and out here. I got somebody coming, a plumber coming, sometime this morning, and so I don't want to. I kind of want to be available for him there. So yeah, we'll jump in again there probably tomorrow. So turn it back over to you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie. We're going to be clear listening.
All right, Cliff. Well, it was great meeting you, and I'll be back at the microphone on Monday. I do this first shift Monday and Tuesday morning, so I'll hope to hear from you in next week as well. You take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Italy, Charlie, Cliff out of Claremont, New York. And next up, Al, come on back. Over.
Okay, N4HCI, K3YUB, Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. We're at 28 degrees, going up to 55. And that'll be by around 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon. But it's starting to warm up. Surprise, surprise. ECARS number 30268. Bob, you're about 10 over 9. Beautiful signal. Back to you.
Well, you are also 10 to maybe 12 over S9 at QSL 30268. Nice signal coming down from Glenshaw. Did you get a package from me of the various trinkets for the next Hamfest you're going to?
Yes, I did. And I doggone it, I'm sorry I didn't thank you right away. But I did get the package. I really appreciate it. Is there any more of that stuff around? Go ahead.
All right, Al. Well, I understand you did get it, and somebody was spiking on the net right in the middle of some of that, so I didn't get all the details, but just wanted to confirm receipt and that I didn't need to do more. Anything else for Ned, Al?
Yeah, I think I have to talk to Jim K1MQ about the banner for the Hamfest, but thanks. I really appreciate that mailing, the package, and all that, and I wonder if there's any more pamphlets especially left, you know, the membership application pamphlets and stuff. Because, you know, because of COVID, that Hamfest did not exist for 2 years, and traditionally I had a table there, and I would hand out pamphlets and that sort of thing, and just greet everybody, and it's amazing how many ECARS members would stop by and say hello. But thanks, Bob. I should have thanked you earlier, and I apologize for that. But things have been kind of different around the household here with some illnesses and so forth. But things are okay now. Hey, you have a terrific day. Thanks for being there. K3YUB.
Al, you have a great day as well, and a great shift coming this Thursday. You take care. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, who is net control from 10 to 11 on Thursday. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Tango Hotel Romeo it is. Good morning, Vic. How are you doing? Nice signal.
Yeah, you're sounding good as well, Bob. Not too bad. 28 degrees, which is down up from 24. It was down to 20 yesterday. But in the afternoons, it gets up close to 50, and there's a lot of sunshine, so not too bad. What's going on down in Newport News? Over.
Well, we're starting a little bit warmer than you, but below freezing. It's still 31 degrees, according to the weather station. And I'm going up into the 50s as well, and for the next couple of 3 days, we're supposed to have a slight warming trend. It'd be nice to get back to that, almost like it was in January. Strange winter we had. And anything planned with the kids in the near future?
No, we just got back from there, of course, last weekend, I think it was. Or were they here? I don't know. Seems like we were in contact. And right now, I meant to send them a list of some stuff coming up. They might want to come up to one of the plays or something and make sure they know when those are, because the plays typically run for 3 weekends, and if we go one weekend and they go one weekend, then that kind of limits the schedule. We have to kind of plan that in advance. So anyway, that's about all that's going on there. So with that, we'll say good morning and catch you later. Any special woodworking projects going on out in the shop? WA4THR.
Well, I do have one going on, and Carol has tasked me with making a small gift for each of the 3 ladies she goes out and has lunch with once a month. So we got to decide what it is she wants me to do, and then I guess I got to go do that. So yeah, I'll stay busy out there. And warmer weather is always nicer out in the shed. Vic, anything else?
That'll do it. Have a good one, Bob. WA4THR.
So far, so good. You're number 32. Hope you have a great shift today. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and will be net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Tango Echo Oscar QRB. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar QRB. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile Rook.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, is that right?
No, Bob, I've been trying to get you all morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Roger.
I stand corrected, Rudy. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing pretty good. I've been trying to get you all morning. I guess this has changed a little bit. You sound real good. I got 39 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Well, we are looking a little warmer than that, about 31 right now. And I have an ECARS number 30844 for you. QSL?
Yes, sir. That is a Roger. That is a Roger. Okay, thanks for hearing me, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. And I'll catch you again Tuesday. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Rudy, thanks for the check-in. I think you've been in the background a few times. I couldn't quite make you out, but we got you checked in. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 4 Kilo Golf Charlie is the club call, and this is WA3GIN, operator Dave.
Whiskey Bravo 3, could you give me your call again?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, India, November.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, November. It is. How are you doing, Dave? Over.
Trying to wake up, Bob. Nice signal here this morning in the northern neck.
Well, you're 5 over S9, so I can't even begin to understand how I fumbled your middle suffix letter. Anyway, Dave, you're in the book, number 34. What's going on in King George County?
Well, it's a crisp, and I emphasize crisp, 29 degrees Fahrenheit. Full sunshine. Forecast is severe clear today, and we're looking forward to it. Nothing too exciting happening in the world of radio. Had a great weekend on the VAQSO party. And looking forward to warmer days. Over.
I am as well looking forward to warmer days, and I got a feeling that at least down here, today may be the last day I wake up with it below freezing. Looks like we're going to, at least for the next week, be warmer temperatures in the morning, and sooner or later, freezes will be past us. Anything else for Dave?
No, glad to see spring has sprung, and really yesterday was quite remarkable. You could really see the difference driving down the country roads here in the northern neck. It's greening up. 73, and thanks for doing what you do.
You as well, Dave, and thanks for the check-in. 34 is your number. That was Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf, Italy, November. Dave is in King George County, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
QRP KA3TEO.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Tango, is that correct?
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, then it is. How are you doing, Ron?
Oh, pretty good this morning, Bob. Nice sunshiny day here. It's below freezing now, but they expect it to go up to close to 60 today. It looked like I was getting a good angle on you. I had a strong signal. This is only the second time I could get through to you. You're directly south of me, and I got right up against a mountain to the south. So, depending on conditions, I normally can't make it. Or?
Well, Ron, I have an ECARS number for you, 30845. QSL?
QSL.
Well, you are checked in as number 35 this morning out of Wernersville, Pennsylvania. You got anything else for Ned?
A little bit of trivia, but I don't want to take up the rest of your time. Over.
Boy, QSB is really working hard on you there, Ron. You have fallen down substantially on the signal strength. I'll say 73 for now. You have a great day. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron is in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
QRZ, Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
DET Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
DET Mobile.
Kilowatt Alpha
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Uniform Golf, is that correct?
Yeah, good morning there, Bob. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, QSL.
Kilo Charlie 8, something Uniform Golf. And I'm thinking it's Romeo Uniform Golf. Over.
The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, not very close at all. Sierra Delta something. Stand by, please. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, I think. Is this Bob? Over?
Good morning, Bob. QSL.
And QSL ECARS 8453, over?
Yes, sir. QSL.
All right, Bob, you are right on my noise level. Very, very difficult to copy. What you got for net today? Over.
Well, I'm going to work on my new sound radio. I got that Hot Water 101 from that there in New York. I'm going to play with that today as I go back to the doctor and come back, but I'm having a good day.
All right there, Bob. Not a good copy, but you are checked in. I hope it'll be better on Monday when we can try again. Until then, take care. Clear Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
X-ray, Mike. Station ending in Mike. Give me your call.
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-ray Mike. Name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. QTH is Florence, South Carolina. Presently 39 degrees and sunshine. It's going to be a beautiful spring day. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good signal. You're up at 10:15 over this morning. Take care, sir, and God bless from KD4UXM.
Buddy, you are building signal. You ended up at 10 over S9 when you finished. QSL Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-ray Mike, and we last spoke in October, so good to hear from you again. Anything else for Ned, sir?
Yes, sir. Everything's fine. Appreciate what you do and your time, and always appreciate people taking their time to help the other amateurs. 73, sir. Take care. Have a good day.
Have a great day yourself, buddy. That's Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-ray Mike, buddy, out of Florence, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
Well, I got a Delta Hotel and an X-ray Yankee. Let's go with those. Delta Hotel, the whole call sign, please.
Hey, good morning, Bob. This is November 1, Delta Hotel, N1DH, ECARS 10206, 10206. And we got a beautiful day up here in south of Boston in Massachusetts, Bob, over.
Well, roger that. Beautiful day up there near Boston. And Dan, we last spoke in May of last year, so good to hear from you again. Hope all is well with you. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, nothing that I can think of. Things are super duper here. It's no complaints there. You got a great signal in here, but there is some QSB on the band. So good luck with the rest of the net. Thanks, Bob. N4HCI N1DH is clear.
Take care, Dan, and have a great day. That's November 1 Delta Hotel, Dan, out of Middleborough, Massachusetts. And next up, November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. It's a sunny morning. It's 35 degrees. Weatherman said we're going to hit 55 today. That's what we got to yesterday. And it's going to be like that all week long. So all the snow is probably going to be gone by the end of the week, Bob. Over.
Well, Roger, and I'm looking for a warming trend here as well, Roger. You're sounding pretty doggone good. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing further, Bob. You're pounding in here 5.9 plus this morning. Good signal as always. Have a good day. Good to hear you. N1XY. Good morning.
Roger, you have a great day as well, and thanks for the check-in. That's November 1 X-Ray Yankee, Roger, out of Nashua, New Hampshire. And let's see, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Are we going to do this over the air?
Yeah, I'm copying you over the air just fine, Bob. N4HCI K3PG, how did it go?
Well, it went pretty well. You are number 40, and your signal is coming in here between an S7 and an S8. Not bad. And Paul, I hope you have a great shift as well. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, it's all yours. Take it away.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much, and have a good rest of the morning. Thank you for your service today, Bob. This is ECARS, and saying good morning to Bob and 4HCI, and net control for this next hour will be Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. My name is Paul, and I'm located in Maryland, Mexico Delta. So let's see what we got here. I'm trying to get the weather up, but when I was downstairs it was 38 degrees, and I threw a log on the wood stove and got a cup of coffee, and here we are on ECARS. So with that, we'll just make a quick announcement and just remind everybody that ECARS is a directed net, and we ask that all communications go through the net control on the directed net. Periodically, we'll take standbys for mobiles, portables, and QRPs. And if you are any of those things, say the magic word, mobile, portable, or QRP, and we'll move you up the list a little bit. So we'll start out with that. The band doesn't sound too bad today. So let's see. Although the A index is a bit high at 13, I was copying Bob reasonably well. So let's just try and see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs to start off. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Call now.
QRP KA3 PEO. QRP Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango
Whiskey 2 Juliet Oscar November Mobile.
Okay, I got a KA2 question mark QRP, and I got a Whiskey 2 Juliet Oscar November Mobile. So we'll take the Mobile first just because they're Mobile. W2 Juliet Oscar November, good morning.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Juliet Oscar November. QSB is really bad for us here.
W2 Juliet Oscar November, W2 Juliet Oscar November, Mobile. You're up. How are you doing today? Over.
You doubled with him, Paul.
Okay, I'm not hearing him then. I heard him call, but I didn't hear him then. Give him a call and see if you can work him real quick. Over.
Yeah, that mobile station, this is N1XY. Go ahead.
N1XY, W2JON. How you doing today, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm out here in northeastern New Jersey, driving into work, 41 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling good.
I got him now.
Signals into Maryland are in and out for me right now, so I'll just stand on the side and listen to that. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, well, you got a good signal. You're 5'9" here in southern New Hampshire, and have a good day. Any other further traffic for the net? Over.
No further traffic, sir. Thank you so much for picking me up. 73 W2JON.
W2JON, N1XY, turning it back to Paul. Go ahead, Paul, N1XY, over.
Yeah, okay, Roger, real good. Yeah, I heard him when he was in and out, but I heard him pretty good. So, Jonathan, thanks for checking in, Mobile. You were a little bit in and out, and I did double with you, but then you came up pretty good to about a 5 and 6. So, a little bit of QSC, I think, this morning, Jonathan, but have a good, safe ride into work. And let's see if we can get the other station. The QRP station was I heard a Kilowatt Alpha 2, Kilowatt Alpha 2 QRP. Your full call, please. Good morning. He's in and out too. Now I don't hear him. You hear that guy, Roger?
Negative. I'll give him a call. That KA2, the KA2 QRP, this is N1XY relay station for net control. Do you copy N1XY? Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 3 at a QRP.
Okay, we got a QRP Kilo Alpha 3. Kilo Alpha 3. What's your full call? Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, and I'm located in Pennsylvania.
Okay, I got him. Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Hotel Oscar in Pennsylvania. I heard you pretty well. And Roger was hearing you too. So Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Hotel Oscar, name and QTH, and what are you running there? Over.
All right, my call letter you got wrong. It's Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Okay, and I'm running with a Zyco G90, and I'm sitting inside my house.
I got it right now, George. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Hotel Oscar, George in Wyomissing, Pennsylvania. Have I got that correct now, George? Over. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Hotel Oscar, question mark, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Hotel Oscar. Go ahead, good morning.
I'm located in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Well, the band's really up and down, Roger. Now I lost him again. We'll try one more time. And Roger, see if you can pick him up. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Hotel Oscar. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Hotel Oscar. Try it again. Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf on ECARS. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you have the call letters wrong. It's Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango X.
Did you get that, Roger?
No, he's too light. I know he's there. I can hear him, but he's very light. I can't make anything out he's saying, Paul. Over?
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll try it one more time. Thanks, Roger. He said I had the call wrong again, so I still don't have the call right, but we'll try. Say your call a couple of 2 or 3 times, and we'll see if we can get it. Kilo Alpha 3, question mark, QRP. Give your call a couple more times. Over.
Roger, call is Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango
Echo Oscar.
Yeah, okay, I got it now. Tango Echo Oscar. Okay, it's up and down a little bit. Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Okay, that's coming up as Marvin in Allentown. Marvin in Allentown, good morning. Let us know what you're running and what your antenna is there, Marvin. KA3, Tango Echo Oscar, QRP. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. I'm running a homemade loop. And
okay, I got homemade loop, and then you dropped out again, Marvin. But go ahead and try it one more time. Thanks for checking in. I got you on your homemade loop, Allentown, Pennsylvania. Anything else for the net, Marvin? Over. Okay, I think I lost you again, Marvin, but I got you in the logbook. You're pretty light. I can copy you when the QSB is right, but then I lose you again. But anyway, homemade loop from Allentown is working, and let's work these other guys real quick. I got XY and Romeo Papa. N1XY. Thank you, Roger, and how are you today? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. N1XY. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a nice sunny morning. It's 35 degrees. Going to be a nice 55 degrees later today. That's what we had yesterday, and we're going to have it tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. Wonderful temperatures for the week, and probably by Friday afternoon, most of the snow is going to be gone, Paul. Over?
Yeah, that's hard to believe, but good on that. Well, I'm not sure. I'll let Ray give the weather report, but I saw 38 degrees on my downstairs thermometer. I still got the wood stove on. I got it through another log in, but it was real pretty yesterday, and it looks like it's going to be pretty again today, Roger. So you got any plans? For today, Roger? Over.
Well, I got to leave here in a couple of minutes. I got a doctor's appointment at 9:20, so they'll be leaving here very shortly, Paul. Your signal's 5.9 on the peaks. There is some QSB, but good to hear you this morning, Paul. I'll let you continue with your duties there this morning. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Take care. N1XY. Good morning.
Okay, Roger. Thank you very much for the help. It's good to have some relays on the week one sometimes, and boy, they were coming in and then going out, so I appreciate the help, Roger. Good luck at the doctor, and we'll catch you later. Let's see, we're clear with N1XY, going off to the doctor, and I heard my buddy Ray in there. How are you doing, Ray? K3 double RP.
K3 Papa Golf. This is K3 RRP. Doing fine this morning, Paul. Glad to hear you. You're sounding good. Sounding like the cough is abated a little bit. That's good. We've got, looks like 35 degrees over here in Earl's Branch this morning, and a light wind out of the north. No precipitation since midnight, and 91% humidity. Wow. That's a change over the past week, that's for sure. I'm hoping it'll warm up a little bit more, because I've got to get out there and work on my wood pellet grill and put a new igniter in there, a new ignition system, and the part just came late yesterday afternoon. It was too darn cold to go outside and work on it. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. But yep, it's going to be grilling season, and if it's not already, so that'll be good, Ray. And new igniter system, is that more than just a piezoelectric spark generator? Is there more to it than that, Ray? What do you have to do to put it in? Over.
Yeah, roger that, Paul. It definitely is more than the piezoelectric thing. This one is they call it a hot rod, and I think it's a fancy glow plug, or maybe a glow plug on steroids, but it basically has a long probe that goes down through a tube in the bottom of an auger, and as the wood pellets drop down into the fire pot, it ignites them. And anyhow, that's a little bit of a chore to get in there and get the old one out and reroute the wire and this, that, and the other. But as far as grilling season goes, at my house, grilling season is year-round. Anyhow, Paul, I'm going to ride along for a while and listen in, and glad to hear you feeling better. K3 Papa Golf, K3 RRP.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Well, I don't know if I'm feeling better, but if I'm sounding better, that's all that counts. It's how you look, not how you feel, right, Ray?
I should know. No, you should know, right? Whatever it is. Yeah, well, that's
real good.
Paul.
Well, thanks for riding along. Thanks for checking in, and break in if you hear something I don't hear. And enjoy your coffee or whatever you're doing. That's what I'm doing. I got a cup of coffee, and the radio's on, and it's a little cool up here in the shack today. It's 62 inside the shack right now, but I do have the tubes on, some of them on. Hey, thanks for being there, Ray. And let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot,
Golf
Lima,
Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray, Echo.
Okay, let's see. Here's what I got. I got somebody with an X, which I think is Joe. I got Fox Golf November, which I think is Leroy. Somebody with a T, and KD2YEX. So let's do this short list. Let's see. N1XY, and I think that's no. I already worked Roger. Somebody else with an X. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. Good morning, Paul.
Yeah, good morning, Joe. I recognize your voice. I couldn't bring up the call, but I hope you're doing well. And what do you got going today? Joe, you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, I just went online and ordered some mulching blades for my two tractors, and I also ordered some oil filters, and we're going to get ready for spring. Over.
Yeah, hey, that sounds like grass cutting season. I know my front yard, I got some tufts in my front yard that need to be trimmed already. Last season, I hired a guy. I hired a lawn service guy, and I think I'll do that again. But he needs to start getting ready, or else I do. Joe, over.
Roger on that. I do that every year. I've got a real nice lawn service over here. Costs like $400 and something a year, but it's well worth it. Anyway, have a great day, Paul. Nice to hear you this morning. You're sounding really good. NA1X is going to be clear. Take care, Paul.
Okay, Joe, real good. Sounds good. Thanks for checking in, and good luck ordering the parts there. That's great. Okay, next up we got Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning. morning, Paul. I just heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, Joe, and I heard Roger there in New Hampshire, and I heard Marvin in Allentown, and I heard N3RRP Ray, over.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's everybody pretty much that matters, except for you, Leroy. You're sounding good. So what do you got planned for today, and what's your weather up there in West Suffield, over?
Well, I have the same weather as Joe has there. I got a nice sunny day, and I have 39 degrees right at the moment, over.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same. So, in fact, you might be a little warmer up there, Leroy, but hey, that's how it goes sometimes. But happy springtime. We lived through another winter, and you're sounding good, so ride along with us if you want, and thanks for checking in, Leroy.
Okay, very good there, Paul. You have a great day then. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, real good. And next up, I had somebody with a ending in a T. Somebody ending with a tango. Was that Howard or somebody with a T? Good morning.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Okay, good long signal, good strong signal, Gary, out of Ephrata. How are you doing today?
Doing quite well. Beautiful sunlit skies this morning here in northern Lancaster County. And I'm working the attic dipole again at about 350 watts. Peaking at about 350 watts. We'll take that. Anyway, just having a good time, turning on the rig here, getting things all set up. Thought I'd start my ham radio morning checking in to ECARS. And signals here are a little bit up and down, of course. There's USC here, but you're a solid 5.9 at your peaks here in Lancaster County. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone on the net. Working the flex today and having a good time. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, okay, real good, Gary, real good. Got a pretty good copy on you with the attic dipole, so that's good. Just listening to your signal, though, it's really kind of strange sounding. It sounds like there's both fast and slow QSB, so it's going up and down fast, like with every other syllable or two, and then it's going up and down slow every 10-15 seconds or something, so it's really kind of strange sounding, but we got you in there good with the attic dipole, Gary, and hope you have a good day. Ride along with us. Anything else for the net, Gary? Over.
No, I think that should about wrap it up, and I'm working on the audio settings here for the INRAD 629 microphone. And so I'm playing around with that. How's the audio?
Yeah, it sounds okay to me. I'm not really good at, optimizing stuff, so I just don't have a good musical ear. So I was playing with this phone application yesterday that plays different tones, and then it plays different tracks of voices with the EQ set differently, and you're supposed to be able to tell how it changes, and I can hardly tell on any of them, so I'm not really a great person to ask for that, Gary, but hey, I went on the Bob Heil site. It has a whole bunch of audio settings for different radios, Gary, and that might give you some ideas on how to play with it if you're looking for something like that. Over.
Oh, Roger. I'll give that a look. Anyway, just turned up the gain just a little bit to see what happens here. But anyway, this is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thanks for your expertise, and have fun, and we thank you for what you do. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, good morning.
Okay, Gary, real good. And you're lighting up some red lights occasionally, so that's a good sign. Okay, thanks for checking in, and we got you in the logbook. Next up, We got a Kilo Delta 2, hang on just a second, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee, Easy X-Ray, YEX. I got Jim in Wantagh, New York. I hope that's right. KD2YEX. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for hosting. Mike, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, over.
Okay, I might have got that wrong. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Maybe I wrote that down wrong. That's Syracuse, Mike in Syracuse. Let me know if I got that right now. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Yes, that's correct. Exactly right. The band is kind of up and down, like you were saying, and I was happy somebody mentioned that they were going to get their cup of coffee, because without fail, I always put mine in the microwave to warm it up, and then I forget about it. So that was a good reminder for me to go get a cup of coffee in a moment or two, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, a cup of coffee will be good. And the band is a little strange with up and down. It is a little bit strange up and down. But do I have your call correct now? Yankee X-Ray Echo. Yankee X-Ray Echo. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. And like I said, I've been working on this old Yaesu FT101E. I had a little trouble with it yesterday. I don't know what happened. I lost the transmit on it, but I tinkered around in there. I don't know that I did anything, but it started working again, so I'll leave well enough alone. If it ain't broke, don't fix it anymore. All right, I'll let you get it going, and thank you so much for taking my call. KD2YXE, just going to sit on the side and listen a little bit.
Okay, Mike, KD2YXE. Okay, thanks for the correction on that. And we got you in there. 272 miles. You're not real strong, but I got you in the log. Sometimes, it's up and down. The band's really changing a lot. But we got you in the logbook. I don't think I've worked you before, Mike. Oh, yes, I have. I got you in here a whole bunch of times. So, good to meet you today, and I got you with the Hustler antenna, and I got your number 21175, and maybe running a tempo radio with a tempo radio with a Hustler. KD2YXM, K3 Papa Golf. Anything else for the net, Mike? Over.
No, sir. Yes, you are absolutely correct. I do go back and forth between these two old tube jobs. The tempo one is up and running good, so I just don't do that. I was having a little bit of adjustments to make still with the Yaesu FT101A. And there's nothing wrong with your memory whatsoever or your notes. KD2YXE on the side. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Mike. Well, my memory's not so good, but the computer notes work good. I rely on a computer for memory on that kind of stuff. But yeah, good on keeping the old ones going. And I got on and made the first contact in a long time on my Drake B line yesterday, and I even got the 1969 Raytrack amplifier working and putting out full power with the Para 3-500s. So keep those old tubes running, Mike, and they keep you warm in the wintertime. KD2YXE, thanks for checking in. We're clear with you, and we'll see who else is out there for ECARS. This is K3 Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Sierra Delta Lima, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Mike Tango Mike.
Tango Victor Victor. Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo 3 Papa India.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Sierra Delta Lima, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Mike Tango Mike, Tango Victor Victor, Sierra Delta Lima, and Papa K3 Papa India. Good job, fellas. Thanks for spreading them out. Sierra Delta Lima, good morning. How are you today?
Good morning, Paul. Kilo Charlie Yates, Sierra Delta Lima here at Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the Kenwood TSA 30. Over. How's copy?
Yeah, 8453 on the Kenwood 830. I got a good copy on you. What are you up today? What are you up to today, Bob? KC8STL, good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, Paul. Well, I've got to go to the doctor here at 11 o'clock, and when I get back home, the guy, my good friend from New York, into EDY, the heat kit hot water 101 he gave me, it showed up yesterday afternoon, and I'm going to play with it and get it on the air.
Yeah, okay, real good. Boy, those have really gotten popular in the last year or so. I don't know why, but I'm hearing a lot of those, and they must be in demand, Bob. So yeah, play with it and get it working again. Over.
Yeah, Kyoso. Yep. He did a real good job on it. He started working on it, restoring it, but he kind of put it to the side. But he said, I got most everything. I got all the panels, not the panels. I got all the covers put back on, and he recapped it. So I'm getting ready to. It should be no problem getting it going again there. So, but it's really nice that gave me that radio. All right, Paul. I'll say 7 3, and I'll let you know when I get it on the air, so we'll get to work with you out there. So I'll hand it back to Dr. Joe. You have a very good day, and God bless you, brother. Take care.
Okay, real good. Thank you so much, Bob. Good to hear you from Bay City today. And yep, keep those old hot waters running. Let's see. Next up, we got I think it's N1XCY. N1XCY. Is that you, Scott? Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Paul. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 35 degrees and sunny day going up to maybe 60. Next couple of days look fairly decent, Paul. You have a 9-over signal into Rhode Island, and the band is all over the place this morning. It's definitely up and down and all around. That's about it, Paul. Appreciate the check-in. Back to you.
Okay, real good, Scott. Real good. Pretty good copy. That time you were about between a 5 and 6 on the meter. 10434, Cranston, Rhode Island, 305 miles. Sounding good today, Scott. And thanks for checking in. You have a great day up there, okay, buddy?
7-3, Paul. Everything you do for the net, be safe, and we'll talk to you again later on this week. N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
Okay, 7-3, Scott. Thanks for checking in. And next up, we got a Mike Tango Mike. Give me a second with my computer, and we'll see. That's got to be KC1. Mike Tango Mike. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. You sounded good this morning. How's the weather in your location?
We got about 38 degrees going up to maybe 50 or so. It's nice and sunny. What do you got up there? Over.
Well, I have 27 now, up from 18 earlier, and going to almost 50 here supposedly, so it's going to be a heck of a spring day. I have these little, I think they call them snowballs, these little flowers poking through the snow in the front yard. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good on the little flowers. Well, we've had our first round of flowers has been up for maybe 2 weeks, so we got daffodils, all the flowering trees are open, and it really looks like springtime. It's still a little chilly, but we had a really beautiful spring-looking day yesterday, but I still have the wood stove on, Joe, so that's what it is here. Over.
Yeah, well, I didn't get up in the middle of the night to feed mine, so it was not very hot this morning when I got up.
But yeah, and definitely it's still in need of it. But we have about probably a foot of snow on the ground still at least, and so it's going to be a while. But those flowers are determined. It'll be a long time before we have daffodils. By the way, great job of collecting our call signs and rolling this thing along. Good to hear you on there, Gonzo.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's good when the ECARS operators space them out. That made it really easy. So I'm surprised when I get that many, Joe, with the old brain. But hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for being a regular check-in. And play radio and watch the snow melt. Okay, Joe?
7-3 on that one. Have a great day, Paul.
Okay, real good. Thanks for checking in. And let's see, we're clear with Joe, KC1MTM. And next up we got let's see, I wrote down Tango Victor Victor. Give me a minute and I'll see if what I can find here. That's got to be Eric, November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Good morning.
Yep, you got me. And 3TBV, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. It's a beautiful morning here. It looks like we've got another clear blue sky. And currently 40 degrees, and I think they said it's going up to 60 today. So, I think I only work might be about a half mile down the road. So I might actually walk to work today.
Hey, good.
Enjoy some sunshine.
Half mile
it kills me to. A day like this, I'm inside most of the day.
You're coming in good. I'm seeing 5'9" on you.
Gorgeous day out. I'd rather be out in the sunshine. But you do what you got to do to pay the bill. Anyway, just wanted to jump in here, say hello, and support the net. Back to you, N3TV. Good morning.
Okay, real good, Eric. Well, I got a red light on you that time, so good signal. 30800, Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, and you have a great day. Thanks for being there. Clear with Eric, and next up, give me a minute. I'll see what I can find. I got Sierra Delta Lima station. Let me check that partial. It looks like KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, boy. Yeah, you and I just worked a little bit ago. I might have doubled with you there. Over.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I heard you again. Okay. Well, I got you in there, Bob, and I think you're stronger now. But hey, it's up and down. Have a good day out there in Michigan. Okay.
Very good, Paul. You do the same. Yeah, we got not too bad of a day. It's kind of cold, but it's sunny outside, so it's going to be a good day. Thanks a lot, Paul, for picking me back up after I appreciate the recheck. So 7-3, thanks a lot, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bob. Yeah, I saw 8 on you that time, 5x8. Okay, next up we got a K3PI. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt 3 Papa India. This is Russ, Radio Uncle Sugar Sugar. I'm in Lexington, North Carolina. And you got a good signal like you always do. I do a lot of listening, but don't check in a whole lot. We've got 48 degrees, sunshine in Lexington, North Carolina. Back to you, over.
Yeah, real good, Russ. And, yep, I'm trying to remember where Lexington is, but that sounds good. Let's see, last I worked you was back in November. Let me just look at my notes here, Russ. And let's see, I lived in North Carolina for a few years, and I still travel there a good bit. Let's see, if you're running a BitX today, you're doing great. But I'll bet you're running a little more power. I got you a G5 RV at 55 feet, maybe with a 7300 or a BitX So I hope one of those is right, Russ. And I just want to thank all the people in North Carolina for sending their Carolina blue sky up here yesterday. And it looks like we might get it again today, Russ. K3PI, K3PG, what do you got for us?
Okay, K3PG from K3PI. Very good. Yep, I'm on the 7300 today. I was going to work the microBitX, but didn't have time to set it up. So I'm on the 7300. And it's been a while since we did work you. Not too much going on here today. Like I say, I don't get an opportunity to check in too often, but you've got a really great signal, and I hear you from time to time on some of those late afternoon nets while I'm just eavesdropping as well. So you're quite the presence on 40 meters. K3PG from K3PI.
Yeah, real good, Russ. Well, I was telling my wife a month or two ago, and I said, gee whiz, Trish, here I am, 72 years old, and just hanging out on 40 meters, and I said, I remember being 15 and listening to all the old guys on the radio, and she just said, congratulations, you made it. What do you think of that, Russ?
Yeah, well, she's right, and I don't like to admit it either, but I'm just not too far behind you at 65 here. Yeah, I've been on the air since 72, or 71, I guess, and believe it or not, I listened to ECARS back then and actually did a few net control stints when there was nobody around to pick it up. My good friend WA3EUI, Echo Uniform India, was a big honcho in ECARS back in the day, and he got me interested in listening. Well, you got a lot of people trying to check in. I appreciate your letting me in, and we'll look for you again some other time. 73s from Kilowatt 3 Papa, India.
Okay, real good, Russ. K3PI, good to hear you. And from Lexington, nice signal. It sounded real good. And yep, it's fun. And I can remember being on ECARS. I've probably checked in back in the 70s, and I was pretty active in the 80s with Mobile, riding my Volkswagen bus. I had a 71 Volkswagen Westphalia that I used to ride around and operate 40 meters and check into ECARS back in the 80s, Russ. So back then I had a Yaesu FT7, a Fox Tango 7, 20-watt Mobile rig, and I used to use that on trips quite a bit. Hey, have a great day, Russ, and we'll talk to you later. Okay, that's that list, and let's see if we can get another short list here going. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and tell you what, let's take another standby for mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Call now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, we got Killer Sideband Mobile. Good morning. How you doing? Killer Sideband, go ahead.
I'm trying to hear you coming back to me, but you're in my noise level, so I had to get back to you. You sound real. I had a copy of it, but now I don't. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, stand by and listen.
Yeah, okay, Kilo Bravo 3, KSB. Rudy, I got you in there. You're a little bit late, but I heard you in there. So it's up and down right along with us, Rudy. And where are you off to today? Rudy? Over.
Right now I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'm a little late. I guess this Mobile is a different Mobile. They have Mobile 2. I have Mobile 1 now, Roger.
Yeah, okay, in Mobile too. Okay, real good, Rudy. Well, ride along with us, and check in when you get a chance. It's always good to hear you. KB3, Killer Sideband, Mobile. Good to hear you, Rudy. Thanks for the check-in.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
73, Rudy. Okay, let's see who else is out there. That's all I heard for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Any more mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing anybody else. Let's take a regular list. Regular check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I got three. Let's do these three. I got Delta Foxtrot. I got November Echo Juliet. I think that's Terry. And November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. Let's do these. Station with Delta Foxtrot. Delta Foxtrot, your full call, please. Good morning.
Good morning. The call is Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot 30241. John.
Okay, John, 30241, and let's see if I can find anything else on you. Let's see, last I worked you was last summer, it looks like, back in July, and I got an ECARS number. I got a couple other notes from the year before that, and I got another note maybe the year before that, John, so we'll send it back to you. Jeanette, Pennsylvania, 209 miles, and how's it with you today, John? W3ZDF K3 Papa Golf, good morning.
Okay, K3 Papa Golf, W3ZDF. Got a beautiful signal over here, about 20 over, very good. And nothing much else new. It's sunshine, but it's chilly out there, so I'll let you carry on with the net. And thank you. Glad I hooked up with you again. W30 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, hey, I like that, and I hope it's not really, John. There'll be a 30 degrees Fahrenheit. This is K3 Papa Golf, Paul, where it's warm and well, it's 60 up to 64 inside the shack. That's because I got the tube amplifier on, John. Hey, thanks for checking in. We'll say good morning to you. Next up, we got NEJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Starting to get pretty rough copy there. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, where we've got about 36 degrees, and I have no other traffic fall over.
Okay, Terry, real good. And, yep, you're only a wee bit colder than we are. I hope the sun's out for you, Terry. Is the sun out? And what do you got planned for today, Terry? Over.
Oh, I'm sure the sun is up. I'm down here in the shack. I got no windows downstairs here in this room. So, yeah, the sun was up last I looked. And what have I got planned? I don't know. You know, I didn't really give it much thought. So, I mean, not uncharted territory, but unplanned territory. I have no idea what I'm going to do, Paul. It's early yet.
Yeah, really. Well, hey, I like to drink coffee and play radio, so poke around in the shack, Terry, right along with us. Maybe you'll hear something I don't, okay?
Got that.
Well, there's my buddy Rob there, the smoky diesel locomotive. Okay, no, I was going to comment on something. Oh, yeah, I guess you talk about sitting around and listening to the old guys. Well, I'm still doing that. I'm 68, so I'm listening to old guys. When do I get it? When do I make the end, or the what would you call it?
Yeah, real good. Well, I liked it when I was 16, but I wasn't an old guy. I still like it, and now I am an old guy. So I'm going to call that progress, Terry. What do you think?
I think we doubled there a fair bit, Paul. And so, anyway, I'm not going to hang around. Say good morning to Rob there, and I'm going to take off. Well, I'll go get some more coffee, and come back down and play radio, and then I got that part covered. 7-3, Paul. Take care. The E3 NEJ.
Okay, real good. And yep, let me pick up your buddy SDL. SDL, can I copy you, SDL? Good morning.
Yeah, thanks, Paul. Appreciate the SDL. E3 NEJ, good morning, Mr. Terry Kitchener, brother Sparky. The Hot Water 101 from Edgar, New York has arrived.
Oh. And you're not into it right up to the knees just yet? I'd be right at it. I know how anxious you were to get it, so it's there, man, oh man. And you're not right at it already, over?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, actually I played with a little bit, but I got a doctor's appointment this morning. Gotta go see the foot doctor when I get home. I'm gonna get into it. Boy, this thing is immaculate. I've never seen a Hot Water 101 that looks so good, but I thought I'd tell you about that. I got the supply and the station speakers. Go figure. Rick can pick me up, Terry, and I'll hand it back to you. Then you can hand it back to Paul. Take care, Terry.
Yeah, 7-3, Rob. Well, I can just imagine the smile on your face when you open that up. Hey, that's good. That one might even be a keeper, Rob. Out in the, you'll find it in the flea market on an estate sale. I'd keep it that long.
I'm keeping it.
Yeah, there you go. Keep those old hot waters running there, Bob. Hey, thanks for being there, and check in when you get it fired up, okay?
7-3. Thanks a lot, Paul. Thanks a lot, Terry.
Okay, real good. We're clear with Terry and Bob. And last on this list, I got a Papa Hotel X-ray. I think that's John and Tom's River. November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Good morning.
Yep, this is John and Tom. Second things in. That's it. Real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I heard you say this is John and then dropped out. Try it again, John.
This is John and Tom's River. Second in.
N2 Papa Hotel X-ray. N2 Papa Hotel X-ray. I heard you and then I lost you, John. Try it again. Over. N2 Papa Hotel X-ray. N2 Papa Hotel X-ray. I'm hearing you, but I'm just getting some popping noise. I don't know if that's you or somebody else on frequency, but apparently you're in and out for some reason, John. Try it one more time, but I got you. N2PHX, Toms River, New Jersey. Try it again. Over.
John Mr. Major in Toms River, New Jersey.
Okay, I think I'm getting some kind of QRM or I'm not quite sure what's wrong, but something's making it difficult, John. But I got you in the logbook, so try it again a little bit. We'll pick you up again in a little bit if conditions change. But I'll say good morning to N2 Papa Hotel X-ray.
KC1MR.
Hey, Ray, KC1MR, I got a good copy on you. Good morning.
Good morning. It's going to be a glorious day in the mid-50s and sun shining. So how you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're starting off with some nice sunshine, and let's see, it was 38 when I started my coffee downstairs, and it's real pretty and sunny. I've been thanking the guys from North Carolina for sending up the Carolina blue skies, so if you're you're getting that too, Ray. That's great. What do you got planned for the day? Over.
Oh, not a lot. My wife is at Mass General getting checked out, so when she comes back, we'll go for a nice little lunch ride as usual, and I'll be doing some ham radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, lunch ride with the XYL and ham radio sounds like an excellent day, especially if the sun's out and it's warm, and it's the first or second day of spring, depending on how you count it. And, I like to think that all the equinoxes and solstices are on the 21st, but that's not always the case, because apparently yesterday was the 20th was springtime, Ray. But hey, I don't care. I'm just happy we made it again, Ray. Over.
You get that right. You sound really good this morning, and I don't care. If the weather people call it the first day of spring on the 20th, I'm going to buy that because it sounds better.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Ray. Well, hey, have fun, and you know where you're going. You know where you're going to lunch today, or where would you like to go to lunch today? Over.
I'll just go to a local restaurant and then take a ride through the countryside. So that's a big deal plan. Hopefully she goes, all the tests she takes at Mass General will turn out fine.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, some of the big news is here, my wife is retiring again from her second job where she works 10 hours a week. She's retiring from her 10-hour-a-week job. In another 2 weeks, she gave her notice. So she's a year younger than I am, and she's going to finally be all the way retired, Ray. So I don't know what we're going to do, but I have a feeling that means I'm going to be spending more time in the camper trailer, Ray. Hey, thanks for being there, buddy.
My pleasure. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. Especially it's a good time to retire because she gets to enjoy all the really good weather. Paul, take care. 7-3 kilowatt Charlie 1. Be downright clear. Cheers.
Okay, Ray. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for being there. Glad I can hear you today. We'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile.
Okay, I got a Uniform Mobile. I couldn't quite copy, but I got Uniform and Mobile. Uniform and Mobile station. Go ahead and good morning.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, W8 Sun, Mobile, Roanoke, Virginia. Do you copy now?
A little bit better. I got Whiskey 8, Sierra, something Mobile. Whiskey 8, Sierra, something Mobile. Need to call again. Over.
Okay. Whiskey 8, Sun, Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile, in Virginia, Roanoke, Virginia. The name is Wayne.
Okay, Wayne, W8, Sierra, Kilo, November. I still didn't quite get it, but Whiskey 8, Sierra, Kilo. Let's see. I got, I still don't have your call, Wayne, but go ahead and talk some more. I was copying you reasonably well. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, Wayne, Mobile. Go ahead and make one. Where are you going, and what are you running in the Mobile, Wayne? Over.
Okay, I happened to stop at a bad spot here. A lot of noise. Anyway, thanks for letting me into the net. I'm not in as good as I hoped I might be. I believe it's Paul. Is that your name correctly? Correct? Over?
Yeah, that's my name. That's my name. Say your call. Say your call again. Over.
Yeah, relay. Sun, Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile. Okay, Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, the Sun, and I got you, let's see, that's coming up, Roanoke, Virginia, George, Roanoke, Virginia. I got you in the logbook a bunch of times here. Yep, pretty good. It's up and down, but nice sounding mobile signal overall, George. Whiskey 8, Sun, K3, Papa Golf. What else you got for the net? Over.
Yeah, okay, Paul, very good. Yeah, Whiskey 8 Sun, and I go by Wayne on sideband. My middle name is Wayne. Roanoke is chilly, 38 degrees, but sunny. It's supposed to be sunny all day, warm up into the 60s, I think. And I'm headed to the pickleball court, and I sure hope it warms up a little bit.
Okay, Wayne, I kind of lost you, but I got you. Temperature in the 50s. Started out good mobile signal, and thanks a lot for checking in. I got you in the logbook a bunch of times here, going back a couple of years, going back to 21 anyway. So I got your ECARS number 8379, and let's see if I can find anything mobile. Let's see, you run a Flex at home, and then said maybe a 450. But hey, I got you in here a bunch of times, and thanks for checking in, Wayne. Thanks for checking in, Mobile. I don't think I've worked you before, Mobile, so thanks for that, and ride along with us, okay, Wayne?
Between you and I today. Thanks a lot, Paul. Thanks for letting me into that. W8SUN 73 stall.
Okay, Wayne, saying 73s to everybody on ECARS. Thanks for being there, Wayne, and thanks for the mobile check-in. That's up to, I think, 3 mobiles so far, so let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Yeah, I think I heard Germany, Italy, Norway, something like that. Hey, how you doing, Dave?
Oh, good morning, Paul. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're 5'9" plus 20 over 9 this morning here in the northern neck where it's 38 degrees and sunny. I'm trying to remember. Did you ever have any Collins gear?
I never really did. When I lived in Annapolis years ago, Dave, I had a repair project. Somebody gave me a rig to get working. I think it was a KWM2. I worked them in the military. I used them in the military, but I've never actually owned any, Dave. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm just curious. I'm trying to remember when those things they use a pair of 6146s in the radios. I'm trying to remember when you tune those things up. I believe you have to use a CW key and put it in CW mode. Do you remember?
No, I don't remember. I'd have to read the manual or have it in front of me. I was talking to Lee, trying to remember yesterday. He was fooling with his, and we seemed to be having some issues on how to tune it, and I couldn't really remember. Dave, over.
Yeah, he called me also, and I was at the store, so I couldn't really look up anything. So I was just curious. I'm gonna go do a little Googling right now and see if I can find an answer for him. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a great day.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I was real happy yesterday. I made a contact on the B-line and the Raytrack, my 1969 Raytrack DX 2000L, and the B-line, and I was having trouble getting the B-line working this year, and it turned out to be, I think, corrosion on the microphone connectors. I've got a microphone, and it had screw-on connectors. Actually, I had tinned wire wrapped around in a little U shape, and it went underneath like a set screw on the microphone connector. And I took it all apart, rubbed everything, put it all back together, and lo and behold, I had audio, but I wasn't getting a good mic signal into it, and that's all it was. So I did that, and it was putting out full power again, Dave. So anyway, I don't really remember, and I can remember using the manuals in the military and thinking, man, I don't want to break this thing. I better read the directions. Over.
Exactly. Well, I'll let you know what I discover on that. But anyhow, he was getting about 50 watts, so I'm thinking corrosion as well. It doesn't take much to reduce the oscillator current. It's some of those band switches, and there's a lot of them in there. And if it's been sitting around for 20, 25 years, there's probably some corrosion, especially down there in Florida. So I don't think he wants to open it up, but that's the only way to get in there and clean those switches properly. So he'll probably send it off to somebody. All right, man, you take care. Keep up the good work. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Dave, real good. Good to hear you. Yeah, I'd like to see him get that old stuff on the air. I like using the new stuff really better, but I got a really good kick out of getting the beeline on, and I checked into the Drake TechNet on Sunday afternoon. One of three working beelines, and nobody even knows what a Raytrack 2000 is, but I still got that, and it still works. A pair of 3-500s, and it was kicking up all the way once I redid that microphone connection, and it was definitely a QRP signal. Before that, it was like barely moving the watt meter on the 200 watt range. It was barely moving it, and it was putting out good power. After I just took it apart and put it back together, I couldn't even see any corrosion on it, but it doesn't, like you say, it doesn't take much. Okay, check you later, Dave. Thanks for being there. Clear with WA3GIN. Good morning. This is K3 Papa Golf, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now. I don't even hear anybody. Must have worked everybody on 40 meters.
Hi. K3PG from Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America, YQA. Bill in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. How you doing today, Bill?
Hey, Paul. Weird morning. I've got an S9 noise level this morning. It's not a good morning for communicate, shall we say? But got you in there. You're certainly an S9, maybe 5 over an S9, but noise levels pretty high right now. 40 degrees, blue skies, beautiful morning. Going up to supposedly 55 today, so we'll see how that goes. But just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Been in and out all morning, so I figured this is no better time than the present to at least jump in and say good morning. Hope you are well. All things good here, and we're just outside of Pittsburgh, just as a memory shake there. So thanks for what you do, Paul, and I hope you and the family are doing well, and status quo here for sure. K3PG, K3YQA.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Real good. Thanks for jumping in there. K3YQA, K3PG. I got your number 30760. out near Pittsburgh, 230 miles away, Bill, and it sounded good. Your signals the signals are all over the place. You were between like 5 over and about S4, so I got pretty low noise level for me. I got a 3 or 4 noise level, so you were somewhere between the noise and quite a bit over the noise there. So, Bill, are you running the vertical? You still running the 5B TV vertical and the 7300, Bill? Over.
Yeah, that's what we're using this morning. 7300, 100 watts to the 5B TV in the backyard. Though I've been finding that I put up a doggone it. Let me check here. Let's see, the Buckmaster. I put up a Buckmaster dipole, probably the most heavy-dutyest dipole I've ever negotiated. I've built lots and lots and lots of dipoles and so forth, but this multi-band off-center fed Buckmaster, it's a 3,000-watt one, is probably the most robust thing I've ever encountered in terms of wire antennas. And I've been having a lot of luck with it on 10, 15, and 20, and every once in a while on 40 here as well. But, yeah, for the most part on 40 meters I've been using the vertical. Seems to work out the best. So, yeah, good memory. I'm sure you wrote it down, but good memory, Paul.
Yeah, it's not a good memory. It's I'm reading my computer logbook notes, but yeah, real good. Yeah, I got a vertical here, but I haven't used it for a couple of years because the feed line's bad, and I've been too lazy to fix it. I've been using this off-center fed thing that's homebrew, and it's really not a lot of an antenna, but it works pretty well. I'm always surprised, and it's been kind of fun. Good for ECARS for me. I'm gonna try and get something better up though. It's nice to have 2 antennas. That's for sure. And I've noticed that the vertical always worked good for me on 40. But it's nice to have a different antenna for sometimes a lower wire will work better for these regional nets like we have on 40 meters, Bill. Hey, thanks for checking in. I got your number, 30760, Bethel Park, 230 miles. Thanks for riding along with us, Bill. Anything else?
No, sir. We're in good shape. Used to travel down your way all the time when I worked for Uncle Sam. And always made a stop off at Kent Island right across the Bay Bridge, so I'm pretty familiar with that area. Hey, Paul, have a nice day. All the best to you and the family, and look forward to catching up here again real soon, for sure. 73 Paul, K3PG, K3YQA.
Yeah, okay, real good. Contact. Yep, I know a couple of federal facilities over on Kent Island, and we're about 30 miles from the end of the Bay Bridge in Centerville, a little bit further east, but you probably know where that is. And let's see, I'm trying to remember what some of the things I remember. Let's see, there was a Chesapeake Bay model and something else over on. There are a couple other federal type things on over there. Anyway, Bill, that's where we are. Thanks for riding along with us from Bethel Park, and we'll catch you later. We're clear with K3YQA, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Okay, I got a Sugar something Foxtrot, and I got a contact. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. I'd like to call K3YQA. This is WB3 Charlie Alpha India.
Yeah, WB3 Charlie Alpha India. Go ahead and call them.
Yeah, hi, K3YQA. I wonder if you can go down about to 45, down about 10. My name is Mark, WB3 Charlie Alpha India.
Yeah, I can do that, Mark. No problem. WB3CAI, K3YQA. Yeah, I'll drop down 10. No problem.
Okay, thanks a lot, Nip.
Okay, real good, Mark. You guys are down 10. Thanks for using the service, WB3CAI. We'll catch you later. And next up, I got a station with a Sierra and a Foxtrot. Sierra and a Foxtrot, I think. Give me your call again, please.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot QSL.
W3 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Let's see if I got that right. I don't think I do because I can't make it. Well, maybe. Yeah, I can't make it come up, but I heard W3 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Good morning, and correct my call with Paul, please. Over.
Yeah, it's W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot QSL.
No, the number is 3 or 2.
The number is 2. I repeat, 2 QSL.
Yeah, okay, I got you now, Bob. I got you now, and yeah, I got you in up there in New Jersey. And let's see, I got you running Omni 7, and that's from probably last week, Bob. Anyway, how are you doing today? W2 STF K3 PG on ECARS. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, it's very nice out today. It's sunny. It's sunny and it's not too cold at all. I won't hold it too long. Thank you very much. I want to wish everybody 73s, and I'll let you get back to the net. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Thank you.
Okay, Bob, real good. W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. K3 PG on ECARS. Real quick, Bob, what's your antenna on that Omni 7? What's your antenna? Over.
It's a G5RV. I repeat, a G5RV. It's not very high. I'm a disabled vet, and I've got it approximately maybe 20 feet off the ground. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm hearing you. I'm not quite sure how far away you are in New Jersey, but I'm hearing you, Bob. So keep checking in. It's working, and we'll look for you again with the next time. And I updated my note a little bit, so now I got you on there, Omni 7 and G5RV. So thanks for that, Bob, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
Yeah, fine. My ECARS number is 21228. I repeat, 21228. 73s, and thank you.
Okay, real good. 21228. Okay, thanks for that, Bob. Okay, I'm down to the last couple of minutes. Anybody else? Anybody else for ECARS? Call now.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. Good morning.
Good morning. This is N3HCP, Gary, ECARS 30527. And this morning we're starting to work with a brand new G90 transceiver that I plan to use for some POTA this summer. So this is only the second contact I've made with it. So trying to get some signal reports and find out how it's doing. N3HCP.
Yeah, N3HCP, K3PG. It sounds wonderful, Gary. Audio sounds real nice, and you were a S9 on that last over. So what are you feeding the G90 into, Gary? Over.
Well, so far I like it. Running a rip roaring 20 watts here into a G5RV. Haven't got a battery or an antenna yet for POTA, but I'm going to get that equipment around here so that when summer comes and we start traveling in the RV, I can activate some parks.
Yeah, real good, real good. Yeah, I like doing that too. I usually use a 706 and a PAR and Fed when we go out in the little Airstream. We have a Bambi Airstream, Gary, over.
Yeah, Roger. We've got about a 35-foot flagstaff that we tow behind an F-350. We used to go to Canada every summer, but this year, well, we haven't been able to do it for a few years because of the restrictions. We were going to do it this year until I started taking reservations and discovered how much the cost of campgrounds has gone up, let alone the cost of diesel. So the 4-day, 1,000-mile-plus trip to Prince Edward Island is kind of off the books for now.
Yeah, it's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, we went to PEI a few years ago. I wanted to do it again, but we had COVID. So, yeah, I don't know if we'll do that this year or not. But we got trips coming up, and we just have the little tiny Airstream, and I tow it with a Durango, with a V8 Durango. So it's a little bit smaller setup, but we were having fun with it. And I did Parks on the Air in 2016, and I do like to get on and operate when we're doing that. Okay, my time's up. I'm talking over Gary, but we'll have to talk about that some more. And the G90 sounds wonderful, and it's working with the G5 RV, so we'll catch you later. And let me see if my buddy Vic is around. I haven't even looked at the schedule, but WA4THR K3PG. Are you there, Vic?
I am there. Sometimes I'm out there, but I'm here now. How are you, Paul? WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm kind of out there all the time, too. So, yeah, I'm doing good. And band's pretty good. Really strange sounding to me today. At the beginning of the shift, I was hearing two QSBs, a long QSB of a period of, 30 seconds or a minute, and a short, almost a flutter, but it was longer than a flutter QSB. Anyway, signals are up and down, so go get them, Vic, and you sound wonderful. WA4THR K3PG. Thanks, everybody. 7-3. Take it away, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, I see the A index is up to 13. That's up there pretty good. So may be affecting things a little bit today, Paul. But good to hear you, and we'll look forward to catching you again. That's K3PG signing off, and this is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first, let's see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or a priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, providing service 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and the service closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what members are up to, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? WA4THR.
K9ARM mobile. K3HQC mobile.
All right, couple of mobiles, K9ARM and K3HQC. Was there another station? I thought I heard some modulation, but it's into the noise. So we'll take these guys. And Andy, so good to hear you. Gosh, it's been almost a month. K9ARM mobile, and where are you? WA4THR.
Yeah, that's been a little while. Hi, Vic. Good to hear you.
And I'm in Cleveland, Ohio, here for a couple of days of work, waiting for the truck to get here to deliver my equipment. So once he gets here and we get things in place, then I get really busy. Well, too busy for a couple of days. Anyway, it's good to hear you, Vic. Hey, I picked up a used Omni 7, running it at home. Really nice radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I certainly like mine. I've had it. I keep thinking of it as the new radio, but gee whiz, it's been 9 years since I got it, almost. So, but they're nice. Very pleasant to use. A little different than other Tentecs to me in the way it operates, but still pretty cool. Anyway, anything else this morning, Andy? Good signal from Cleveland. Over.
No, that's about it, Vic. You have a good day, and truck should be here any moment. And good morning to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile, Cleveland, Ohio.
All right, good luck with the project today, Andy. Hope the truck gets there soon. K9ARM Mobile in Cleveland, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And next up in Leola, I bet. Good morning, Alan. K3HQC Mobile, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, from Alan, K3HQC Mobile. And yeah, I'm just sort of cruising around enjoying the nice bright sunshine here this morning, not too far from home. So it's looks like it's going to be a gorgeous spring day. And you're sounding good, S9 Plus according to the 857, so you should have a good net this morning, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it is nice here, too. We were down to 24, I think, last night. Already up to 43. I don't see, there's a slight bit of clouds out there, but not much. Bright sun. And as for the first full day of spring, it's not too bad. I expect to see crocuses out in the ditch any day now, over.
Yeah, actually, our crocuses have been up now for over a week. I really find it amazing how they open and close to protect themselves. When it gets colder, they close up, and then on the nice sunny days, they open up and enjoy the sunshine. Yeah, I'm getting the itch. I want to start getting my travel trailer ready for RV winter camping trips, but I think I'm a little ahead of myself, over.
Yeah, you might be just a tad. We have there's a drainage ditch, not a very deep one, just a shallow swale in the between the backyard and the barn, and those things pop up every year in that swale, and then they're gone, which is good because I'm not going to mow around them. I just mow that spot, but by the time my grass is up, they're done, so that's not too bad. And I'm already eager for the tree sex to get started. It hadn't even started yet, and get over with, so all that pollen is gone, and I can open up the back porch and start grilling. I'm looking forward to that, Alan. Anyway, good mobile signal this morning. Anything else?
Nope. Enjoy yourself. Have a good week, and we'll catch up with you again sometime from K3HQC.
All right, 7:30. That's K3HQC nearby, considering the last one was 600 miles mobile. He's 55 miles mobile. Both good signals. We'll clear with Alan. Do a general call-up now. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but at this point, we're taking anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Alpha Mike.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got KC1MR, N9RIV, one ending in Alpha Mike, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Were there some more?
Sierra Delta Lima.
And Sierra Delta Lima. All right, we'll run this list then. And Ray, good morning. Is spring sprung for you? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Well, it was really sunny for a while, and now it's going to be, I guess it's going to be an overcast day, but it's going to be in the mid to upper 50s, so I'm not complaining about that. You sound excellent this morning. There was a guy on earlier on the YL network that had a 7, and he didn't know how to adjust the audio, and it sounds like he didn't realize he could adjust his audio, and it sounds terrible. It sounds like he's talking through a pillow, and I didn't know I forgot that adjustment, but I hope somebody tells him about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of work on mine because the particular mic, the dynamic mic I was using, it was very muffled and bassy kind of sounding. But they give you tons of adjustment, and there are a couple of quick tricks as to set the transmitter roll-off to the lower roll-off to be 300 hertz. That'll clean up a lot of that. And the other one is to adjust the equalizer down a substantial amount and on the transmit side, and they sharpen it up quite a bit. But maybe I've heard some guys that had made no adjustments or done no work on them, and sometimes that happens. The other issue is sometimes the hardware gain needs to be adjusted, and that's something you do with a screwdriver. So it's a little bit different. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you this morning. Nice signal. Anything else?
No, that's it. And you take care, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow morning if I wake up. 7-3 kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Cheers.
Well, I hope you do keep waking up. Otherwise, you're in the big sleep, and we'll miss you, Ray. Good to hear you. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up is in Danville, Illinois, N9RIV. Bill, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning to the net there this morning. I hope everybody's doing well this morning here. This is Bill in 9RIV in Danville, Illinois. Roster number 9102. And the weather here, we started out at 34 degrees this morning. We're going up to 50 degrees. We do have sunshine right now, but they're saying we got a 60% chance of light rain here this afternoon and cloudy skies. So I don't know if that means spring has sprung or not. If it's not snow and it's just rain, maybe. I'm not sure. But anyway, just want to stop by and say hello, and thanks for picking me up and running the net. And I'll go ahead and turn it over to you and let you get a few more check-ins there. Have a great net, and we'll talk at you later. In 9RIV, back to you.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, I just checked while you were talking. The forecasters are suggesting we'll hit 59 degrees today and again tomorrow. Pretty close to 60. And it might even sneak over it with the amount of sun we got. But it's not bad weather at all. I think we've got rain coming in Friday or Saturday, but we probably could use that. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I can't think of anything. Yeah, we're going to get rain the rest of the week and a lot of wind, but that's about it. So you have a good day. We'll talk at you later, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Bill. That's N9RIV in Danville, Illinois. We'll clear with him. Next one, ending in Alpha Mike. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Vic, got a good copy on you?
Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, KD2WAM up in Auburn, New York. How are you today, Bob?
Really good, Vic. I don't have anything for the net, but I just wanted to check in with you because I usually check in to this net. And so 73's there to you, and good luck with the net.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it's always a pleasure. Get to catch up with a lot of guys, and I guess it's like what did I figure out the other day? Routinely every week, I'm on the radio for 8 hours. 3 of them are on this net. So that just shows it must like it, huh? Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. 7-3.
73, Vic. Thank you so much.
All right, we'll clear with KD2WAM up in Auburn, New York. Make sure I get him logged in. I didn't there. All right, next up is in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning. N1XCY, WA4THR.
W4THR, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Nice 20 over into Cranston, 42 degrees sun, and looks like it's going to be a really nice day. Thought I'd just pick your ear real quickly about the Zygu G90. You do use one, Vic?
Negative. I do not have one of those, but a lot of them check in here. I think we had something like 3 of them yesterday. It seems to be very popular. I have my QRP rigs are little BitX radios, Micro BitX and BitX 40. Over.
Okay, yeah, because I got an old 706 Mark II that I'm looking to set up mobile, but I need an antenna tuner. But the Zygu evidently comes with a built-in tuner. The only downside is it's 20 watts, but if the band's open, it's open.
Yeah, that's a handy feature for them. If you've already got the 706, you don't actually have to have a tuner. you can either set yourselves up with something as inexpensive and simple as like a ham stick. They're limited in the bandwidth they'll work, but they work fine and actually put out nice signals. And then you also, if you want to change bands, you have to put in a new one each time, or get a screwdriver antenna. Those tune to 1-to-1 SWR on their own. Don't need an antenna tuner. Over.
Yeah, actually, I used to use an LDG IT100 auto tuner, and it worked really good. And then I had the Hustlers. I actually had the Porcupine adapter where I ran 10, 20, and 40 with the resonators up on top, and had a heavy-duty spring with a wire stabilizer, and it worked really good. I'm just looking at some different options, but yeah, I'll probably just try that again, Vic. That always works good for me.
Yeah, that's a good combination, and I know exactly what you're talking about with the multiband spider web up the top, starburst or whatever you want to call it. I started off HF Mobile with just a ham stick, and I still use it in my wife's car on a mag mount sometimes with a little QRP rig. It works fine. But I got tired of stopping in the snow on the highway at night to change bands, and I went to a screwdriver, an ATAS 100, which matches the Yaesu radios very well. You just push a button on the radio, and it tunes the antenna automatically without you having to look at it. A safety feature I think all screwdrivers should have. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott, and good luck with that. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, appreciate everything you do for NET, and enjoy the day. It's going to be beautiful. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Scott. Now we'll get up to KC8 SDL in Michigan. Good morning, Rob. Did your HW101 ever come in? Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Showed up yesterday afternoon. I'm an extremely happy camper. I'm sharing it with him with a lovely gauge. And maybe later on today I'm going to put some fire to it and make it work. Other than that, good morning to you. 5-9 signal. Here's got a good copy. I'll copy me on the Kenwood. Over.
That's pretty good. About a 5 and 8 just then, and I'll be looking forward to hearing that new HW100. Well, glad it showed up. That's always the scary part when the money leaves and you're waiting for the shipment. So if it's there and it didn't arrive in a smashed box, you're in good shape, Rob. Anything else?
Yeah, very good about the smashed box. It was in pretty good shape when I got it. Yeah, no damage. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a 101 here, radio, but that's okay. Ed did a real nice job for me, and he actually bequeathed it to me. He gave it to me. All I had to do was help him with the shipping, but that's really nice of Ed. So, yep, it's looking good right here. I'm going to try to fire it up. Got doctors waiting at 11 o'clock, so I got to sign with you. Well, 736-8452, like that. Take care, my friend. We'll keep you up to date. Back to you.
All right, Rob, good to hear you. Glad it got there. KC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot.
November 3, Quebec.
Juliet, Yankee.
Victor, Charlie.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot.
Echo, voted for it. Over.
All right, I got Fox Golf November, Juliet Yankee, India Victor Charlie, Electromotive Force. Were there some others? Oh, don't hear them, so gosh, I must have got them all. Let's just run that list then. Good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and nice, bright, sunny morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and 46 degrees, and your signals are 5-9 plus, over.
Yeah, you're up to 5 and 9 as well, Leroy. Yeah, beautiful sunshine out there. Starts off kind of cool overnight. I guess the lack of clouds allows things to still cool off a lot, but as of today, the daylight is longer than it was yesterday, so we're just going to keep warming up, I guess. Anything else today, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net there, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with Leroy. And next up, AB4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where it's showing 50 degrees on my gauge here. And sunny day. Looks like it's going to have a pretty nice day and maybe get up almost to 60 today. But it's still chilly out there. Good signal, 58, 59 this morning. Low noise on the band. Everything sounded pretty good. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Hadn't spoke to you for a few days. Had a kind of a schedule change and how I've been in and out. So anyway, good morning and thanks for what you do. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, nice signal, Glenn, from Bedford, Virginia. You're always doing well, and glad to hear you back in here. Yeah, it's been a little over a week, I think, since we talked, so glad to get you on the list. Anything else, over?
That'll do it. I'll stick around and listen for a while. You guys have a great time. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, 7-3. AB4JY down from Southern Virginia will clear with Glenn. Next up, VA3 India Victor Charlie Antimo. What's going on in Woodbridge today, over?
Good morning, Vic. Well, I got to tell you, buddy, it's real good weather up here. We got a nice sunny day. They're calling for rain, but I don't see it. We're 41 degrees, so I'm really ecstatic about that. Spent some time in the garage, some trips for my daughter. You got a good signal coming this way here. Solid 5.9, good copy. So what else can I say? A beautiful thing. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, we were sitting here talking, and the computer just came up with a special weather alert. And what on earth could they be talking about? I don't see anything. I click on it, and nothing comes up. So, typical computer gobbledygook, I guess. It's a nice day here, Antimo, and glad you're warming up a little bit, too. Any snow on the ground there? Over?
We still got some snow on the ground. It's slowly melting. Yesterday we're a little bit warm, but not as much. I think tomorrow it's supposed to go up to high 50. But earlier I heard guys like Bob there in West Virginia, he had frost on his window, and some guys close and reporting like 27, 28 degrees. So I can't quite figure out what's going on here. I'm warmer than they are. Over.
Well, yeah, we started off at, I think, 24 today, and we were down to 20 yesterday. But it is warming up during the day, so that's okay. Well, I wondered if you had snow. We just didn't have any this year to speak of. I mean, the deepest snow we had at any one point was 3 inches, but it was so warm and it rained that it would be gone by the next day. So it's just, it's been nothing. I don't know why I put gas in the snowblower. I still need to pump that out. At this point, I think it's safe to do so. Anyway, Antimo, good to hear you. We'll see you later, all right?
Thank you for picking me up. Take care, 73, and we'll talk tomorrow. Bye.
All right, VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. We'll clear with Antimo. Last one up on this list is Al, W2EMF. What's happening in eastern Ohio, Al? Over.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number, what is my ECARS number? 2915. And we're here in New Waterford, where there's still squabbling going on over the derailed cars there. They're complaining now about the smoke. We got all kinds of complaints going on around here. And it's going to be probably for the next 5 or 10 years, people, every time they get a headache or something, they're going to blame it on the railroad company, because the railroad company's got a lot of money and they're going to take care of us, they say. Well, we'll see about that. But that's about all we got here, Vic. You're sounding very chipper and bright and sunny this morning. And it's bright and sunny here as well, so that's good news from New Waterford, Vic. And that's all we have right now, so I'm just going to turn it back to you and say 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. And I'm going to go bye-bye. WA4THR, W2 Electromotive Force is pulling the plug. Out.
Okay. Hey, Al. Yeah, I can see that. People get head up about something, as we used to say, and every little thing. It's that train wreck. It's all that smoke. That's what did it. I'm old enough to remember when we had the first moon landing, and I can remember I had a weekend pass from basic training, and I went to checked into a motel someplace away from the base, someplace with an actual bed and a TV, and I struggled to stay awake to watch that moon landing. So this was, 69 or something like that. And I can remember for some period after that, everybody blamed every oddity in the weather and earthquakes about ever since we landed on the moon. That's what's happened. So you're going to get that, I guess. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I don't think so. But I do remember people wearing aluminum hats to fend off the radiation. You remember that, Vic?
I don't remember the patch, but I certainly remember the Cold War when we kept canned goods in a room down in the basement because we thought we were all going to be having to duck and cover somewhere in a hurry. Over.
Yeah, now we're starting to worry about the Russians, I guess. I think it was the Russians we were worried about the last time, but I better not pass that along because that will start something else again. Over.
Yeah, it gets all people get excited. But it sort of reminds me of that. I can remember during the Cuban Missile Crisis, my mother stocking canned goods and me listening on my little regenerative shortwave radio to all the military air traffic moving around toward Florida, and it really looked like we were about to get into another war. Everybody was pretty sure that was about to happen, so hopefully things will calm down, I guess. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins from anybody. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
KB1, Zulu Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I think it was a Kilo Hotel Whiskey, might have been mobile. One was Zulu Hotel in the call, India, Quebec, Juliet, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. Did I miss anybody?
KE8TYW.
KE8QIW, I believe that was. All right, let me start. The Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey, was that Randy? Are you mobile? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. We sure are mobile over here in West Virginia today, Vic. Out doing a little pre-season turkey scouting. Got a perfect day over here, about 19 this morning, up about 30 degrees now and on its way to 60. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here, Vic.
Oh, sounds good. Where in West Virginia are you? What's the nearest city, over?
The closest city we're to is St. Mary's, West Virginia. They're right on the Ohio River there, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, good mobile signal, no problem at all. Copying you, and hopefully, you're getting out early. Pretty soon, I can remember you get into summer and get a lot of portable and mobile check-ins. It's always kind of cool. So, anyway, good start there. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's all we got, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and you're about a 10-15 over S9 here in the truck as well. Good signal. 73 there from K8KHW.
All right, K8KHW Mobile, St. Mary's, West Virginia. I'll clear with Randy. Next one had Zulu Hotel in the call. I think there was more, but it was in the pileup. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Very good, Don. Nice to hear you. You were the first one on my list of guesses there. KB1ZHU, Barrington, New Hampshire. What's happening with you? Over.
Not a lot, Nick. Good morning to you and anybody else that can hear me.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Wall sunshine, but it's very bright and unseasonably warm. We've got at least 50 degrees out there right now. And before you know it, we'll be out playing in the dirt. Over.
It won't be long before I'll be having to cut grass and then starting to get all tense and aggravated about hay cutting and drying and baling and finding laborers and all that kind of stuff. Typical summer coming up and getting the pool open and we'll right now it seems like it'll be nice, but this is a period of time when you don't have to shovel, mow, or bale, and you can kind of take it easy. Enjoy it while we got it, Don. Over.
There is a silver lining in every part of the season. That's it for sure, Vic. Good to hear you. Most everybody's coming through loud and clear up here in New Hampshire. 10251. KB1, VHU clear. 73 Vic, back to you.
All right, 73 Don. That's KB1 ZHU up in Barrington, New Hampshire, 10251. I'll clear with him. Next one up is KA8, or it's India, Quebec, Juliet. Which one was that? WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
There you go, Don in Thompsontown. I had another IQJ on my back list there, but you're certainly more recent. Just a couple of weeks ago we last talked. How are you doing?
Yeah, Roger, Vic. Well, I'm doing fine. Actually, I'm actually at the K3TAR station, our club station, which is in the EOC here in Mifflintown. So I'm running off of this multi-band antenna. I come in here every now and then and fire up the radio, make sure everything's working, and so on and so forth. And we have a membership cards we send out, and as the president of the club, they asked me to come in and sign some more cards so they could get them out to the members. So that's what I'm doing this morning. But anyhow, just thought I'd stop by. Really nice signal this morning coming in here to the Mifflintown area, and just like I said, making sure that the club station's still working, and in case we ever have to use it. So back to you, Vic. This is WB3IQJ.
Yeah, working real well, Don. Big signal, like 10 over 9 here, and I used to be president of another organization that had to sign letters that went out periodically and stuff like that, and I ended up just scanning in a signature and giving it to the lady that was doing this stuff, and just paste this in there. Don't make me come in on a trip. Just paste the signature in, which is what happened from then on. Anyway, good copy at I think you said K3TAR Tango Alpha Romeo club station at the EOC. It's working well, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah, Roger. It's Kilowatt 3 Tango Alpha Radio. That's our club call here. So, like I said, we come in every now and then. We've got a really nice station. We went from almost nothing, and then after 9/11, with all the grants and stuff, we now have this ICOM 756 Pro. We have a Kenwood TS 570. We got a 1,000-watt linear sitting here, and whatever. So everything but a tower. Everything but something to hang the antennas on. And right now we're running off a G5RV strung off the end of the building here, so it seems to be working well. And we did have a guy who became incapacitated, so to speak, Alzheimer's and whatever, and his family donated his 48-foot freestanding tower, but we haven't gotten around to putting that up, and plus we also have to get permission here on the ground. So anyhow, enough of that. Hey, I know you got guys waiting. Nice signal, Vic. You have a great day this morning. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, very good, Don. Yeah, our local EOC has been blessed with a lot of grants from the state because they also, the radio, what do they call it, ACS, the RACES stuff is an integral part of the nearby nuclear plant emergency drill, and also the hams for many years were absolutely necessary for flood control to be able to read flood gauges and radio in the data so that they could keep track of the rate of rise. Now, that's mostly done electronically, but it's not a club station. The EOC station is fairly well equipped, but the noise in that area is so bad. It's just a constant buzz, S9 plus, not very usable, which is always a shame. Anyway, see you later, Don. WB3IQJ in Mifflintown, PA at the K3TAR station. I'll clear with you. And next up, KB3JUF in Henryville. Charlie, good morning. WA4THR. Did they serve you lunch early, Charlie? KB3JUF, WA4THR. Well, he was there, and now he's not. So let's go on back out. KE8QIW, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. WA4THR.
K8TYW. This is Randy down in southern West Virginia, down around Union. And good to talk to you, Vic. I think maybe we talked once before. I'm not positive. Call sign sounds kind of familiar to me. We're doing okay down here. It's not quite above freezing yet this morning. I think it's about 28 degrees right now, so maybe we'll get up there before too long.
All right. Well, I may have the call not quite right. Give me that again. I had Kilo Echo 8, Quebec India Whiskey. Did I get that right?
It's Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Well, no wonder. Yeah, Randy, we've talked before, sure enough. But it's been a year, May of last year, K8TYW, Union, West Virginia. How are you doing?
Well, we're doing okay. I assume you are too. You're sounding good there this morning. I'm back on my ICOM 7300 this morning. I've been using my HW101 here for a number of months, and I just decided to fire this one back up today. I was just sitting there listening and decided to see if it was still working okay. Of course, you know, they do because they last forever, it seems like.
Yeah, they were... I started to say they're like cockroaches, but that's not very nice to say, is it? We had another station that KC8SDL had one, sold it, and just got a new one. He's all excited about it. That was Rob up in Bay City, Michigan. So, and I can remember those. I know in the neighborhood I used to live in 30 years ago, back when I was in a neighborhood, kids all were excited about ham radio, and they'd come over and watch me talk to people, and several of them went out and got their licenses, which is pretty good. And one of them came in one day with an HW101 that they had picked up used somewhere, and they needed some help with it. What they didn't have was a speaker. I remember mounting a speaker inside that I had just in the junk box inside the perforated cabinet of that 101, so they would be able to hear something. They didn't realize they didn't have one built in. Anyway, Randy, good to hear you. Over.
Roger. Yeah. Well, my son rebuilt this one completely. Like I said, I'm on the 7300 this morning, but I've been using the HW101. I really enjoyed it. He built a digital readout for the frequency, which is quite nice. That's a nice addition to it. And he's got a SB200 right now that he's finishing up for me, so I'll soon have a linear to add here to the group and get everything all set up. I'm working on a loop antenna right now, about 332, 334 feet, 534 feet. And when I get that up, and then I'll be ready to use the linear. Right now, I got an off-center fed dipole here, Buckmaster, but it's only good for 100 watts. So anyway, it works good for this, and I've been getting out real good actually without the linear. It's been kind of fun.
Oh yeah, you can do an amazing amount without having a linear. You can do an amazing amount with QRP. I have found out in the last 5 years, but that'll be good. It'll be nice to get that loop up. People like those. They tend to be low noise and all sorts of cool stuff. All right, good to hear you, Randy. We'll talk to you later. Okay.
Roger. WA4THR. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear, 73. Have a great day, Vic.
All right, 73, Randy. K8TYW in West Virginia. I'll clear with him. We'll do another call up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
K1 Kilowatt Zulu
Charlie 2 Romeo
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar Mobile Station.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I missed at least one. I got Romeo Juliet Oscar Mobile, Romeo Golf Whiskey, Fox Juliet Yankee. Who were the others?
Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt Zulu
Romeo Sierra QRP.
All right, Kilowatt Zulu Papa and the QRP. Give me that call again.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
All right, Echo Yankee Sierra QRP, and let me get. Let's see. Have I missed anybody before I go to the list?
K4 WWL.
WWL. All right, I got you, and let's start off. Mobiles and the QRP get to go first. Romeo Juliet Oscar Mobile, I think it was. WA4THR. Give me that full call phonetically. Good morning.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile. Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, QSL?
QSL, good copy. What's the name and where are you located?
Okay, the name is John, and I am mobile here on New York Route 12 in Utica, New York, just north of Utica. And I got the day off from work, and was dialing around, and you had a great signal here, and everybody so far has had a good signal on the band, and just heading to an eye doctor appointment.
Oh, very good, John. Nice to meet you. W2RJO Mobile up in Utica, New York. I remember Utica because my son went to school at RIT up in Rochester, but the girl he was dating, later married, lived over near Schenectady, and he was driving to see her one time, and the car broke down in Utica, and it had thrown a timing belt, and it was an interference engine, and everything had to be replaced. The valves were bent. It was a mess. But I remember Utica. Anyway, John, what are you running in the vehicle, over?
Okay, well, here we have a ICOM IC7000, and it's barefoot into a little Tar Heel 2 screwdriver antenna mounted on the back hatchback. That's it. So whatever the radio's putting out here, 90, 100 watts in that range is all I'm running on this end.
That's doing a good job. You're S8 Plus and coming through very nicely, John. Well, enjoy the drive, and appreciate you checking in. First time you've checked in with me. Hopefully we'll hear you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. This I check in. I'll say 73. This is W2RJO Mobile.
All right, very good. W2RGO Mobile up around Utica. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Terry, good morning. QRP, how you doing?
Good morning to you and everybody else out there. Doing just fine. Actually cleaning up my shack a little bit and running off the KX3 right now. Hopefully in another month I'll have a radio back in my truck and the weather will be good enough. I'll be checking in mobile and doing some parts on the air. That's my goal.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I've been fiddling around, going back and forth. I've got now 3 QRP rigs in the shack. I may get rid of one of them. And playing with those, and already looking forward to setting up operating portable with them. That's a lot of fun. Or mobile. I've run them mobile as well. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Terry. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I run a 991A mobile, and I'll put that back in my truck, and I got it set up so I can take that out and set up the parts on the air in about 5 minutes at the most. So it's a lot of fun, and eventually we'll be talking that way. So take care, 7-3, and thanks for checking me in. K2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Very good. K2EYS QRP from Albion, New York. I'll clear with Terry. Next up on the main list here, if I can find my mouse pointer, KC2RGW. Chris, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Been a little while since I caught you on the air. Band doesn't look like it's in the best shape today, but you're 20 over, so the path is open between us for sure. The mobile down in New York, you were S9 Plus, so for barefoot and a mobile, that's working real well for you. Nothing to complain about, Vic. Just wanted to say hello. Been a while since I heard you. We're just waiting for the spring thaw here. Had 3 feet of snow the other weekend, and melted down to about a foot now. And I'm getting a little tired of the freezing and melting and muddy roads. And I'm ready for the spring to come in and have everything dry out again. Good to hear you, Vic. WA4THR KC2RGW.
All right, Chris, very good. KC2RGW is up in Deering, New Hampshire. And, we didn't have a very winter this year. Whereas last year, February, the average temperature was 24 degrees, fairly common. This year it was 34, so we never really got a steadily frozen ground. We got almost no snow, so we're not getting the mud season that we usually get this time of year, which we don't look forward to, where everything is sloppy, muddy. It's really not bad, I guess. So I guess that's a good thing, Chris. Anyway, nice to hear you. Been a couple of months. Anything else?
Nope, we've had about 5 full thaws, so we've had mud season 5 times over. That's the annoying part. I'd rather it be cold and solid frozen, but we've had a relatively easy winter, but on a dirt road here, we've had like at least 5 full thaws to 8 to 10 inches of mud, so I've about had it with that. Good to hear you, Vic. Have a great day. 73 KC2RGW.
Oh, yeah, we here on the farm, we've had people lose their boots in the mud. Walking along, and it just sucks it right off their feet, and not so bad this year, though. KC2RGW, Deering, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Chris. Next up, KC3FJY in nearby Wernersville, PA, well, relatively nearby, 42 miles. Ron, how are you? Over.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm losing you. How's my signal?
Oh, good signal. No problem at all. Over. Maybe better on this antenna, Ron. How is this? WA4THR.
QSL. That's a little better. I heard you this morning talk when you checked in with Bob, and everybody, including you, was really coming in quite well, really clear and strong. Over.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was glad I could catch him. Bob's my brother-in-law, actually, so always nice to catch up with him when I can. The only relative that I ever got to get a license. So we've been able to chat back and forth for decades. That's a good thing. Anyway, Ron, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's about it. We're up to about 43 degrees here, and it's wall-to-wall sunshine, and they say it's only supposed to get warmer, which is fine with me. Over to you.
Yeah, we're supposed to go up to about 59, might even nudge 60, I guess. 47 already, and now I don't see any clouds in the sky out there. The few that were there are gone. Good to hear you, Ron. We'll catch you later. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA. I'll clear with Ron. Next one up, K1KZP in Massachusetts. Ed, good morning.
Well, good morning to you. Good morning, and good morning everyone on the net. I'm using my backup rig. The other day when I checked into the net, I was right in the middle of a conversation with the controller, and my primary radio just bought the farm. It's gone. I don't know what it is. I'm just going through the schematic diagrams now to try to guess what board failed. My old Drake TR7 just up and stopped transmitting. Still receiving fine. So I had to switch over to one of these IC7300s, which I have 2 of, and that's what I'm using now for 40 meters. You got a beautiful signal here today, Vic. We're 10098 on the roster here in Wilmington, Mass. And you know the name is Ed, so everybody else should know it too. Anyway, you have a very nice day. And, oh, by the way, one last comment. Same thing here. We've had no ground freeze at all, very little snow, and, my God, it's been a dream winter. Back to you, sir. Bye-bye, and thank you very much.
Yeah, it's when we've got precipitation, the ground has been thawed fairly quickly, or a very shallow layer of frost. So it's been draining. Water is fine. Well, the 7300 sounds great, but good luck with the TR7. That was built during the period of time when the great capacitor plague was going on. The Chinese companies that stole the bad formula. And so, good chance that you've had something like that fail in it. That would be where I'd look. They'll often show up as swollen and stuff. So, good luck with it, Ed. We'll see you later, okay?
Oh, yeah, well, I'll tell you, about 5 years ago, I changed all of the electrolytic capacitors in that radio, so I'm not looking at that as a suspicious item. But, you know, you never can tell. Just to say it couldn't be possible, ridiculous. You know that as well as I do. 7-3, K1KZP.
Yeah, if you've already attacked it, that probably reduces the chance. I think the current ones are much better. It was just everything in that period, 80s and 90s, right in that time frame when that went on. K1KZP, Wilmington, Mass. I'll clear with Ed. Next up is K4WWL in Lake Lure. Dexter, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Right, I looked at my log, and I haven't been on the air in almost a year now. It's hard to believe. Glad to hear you're still kicking and doing a good job. Hopefully my signal's coming in all right. They say I haven't activated the antenna in a while, so hopefully we're doing okay. Yeah, Lake Lure is fine down here. We're struggling to get the internet up and running so we can hear things or get things on the internet, but ham radio is doing fine. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's been 2 years since we talked, Dexter. It was 2 years and a week, April the 14th of 2021. So glad to get you back on the log. And back then you had a ICOM 7065 and a Paragon 2. What are you running today?
Running the ECARS K3 with a KPA 500 amp.
All right, boy, you're getting all updated and modern ECARS K3 and an amp. Well, it's all working. Do you still have the other 2 rigs? Over.
No, as a matter of fact, I downsized some since I last talked to you. Going to turn 82 this weekend, and so I sold some of my stuff off just so the daughters wouldn't have to worry about it. So they're long gone, but that's okay. I got plenty of more modern stuff that works and I can get fixed. Go ahead.
All right. Well, that's a wise thing to do. I look at the shack sometimes here and think, oh, I hate to saddle this with somebody. All of the junk boxes, I'm sure they'll just end up in a trash bin. But so much stuff in the that's great when you're building things. Oh, I think I've got a part for that, or a case or whatever, or a knob or whatever. But that'll just cause somebody some pain. So good for you, Dexter. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, we're all set for now. Everything seems to be perking away, and it's a nice day. Finally going to be up to mowing the lawn in probably a couple of weeks. So we had a mild winter here. No snow to speak of, a few dusting, and that was it, except for in the higher elevations. So we're all set to go. So take care, and 73. See you later.
All right, very good. Yeah, we although the grass is starting to get a little green out there, so typically it's late April, early May before we think about mowing anything, but that may happen sooner this year. Anyway, good to hear you, Dexter. K4WWL, Lake Lure, North Carolina. I'll clear with him and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 4, Oscar, Victor, Tango.
N2EN.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Golf Hotel Oscar.
All right, I missed 1 or 2. I got Whiskey Yankee Charlie, Oscar Victor Tango, N2 Echo November, Echo Zulu Yankee, Zulu Golf November, Golf Hotel Oscar. Is at least 1 or 2 more out there?
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
Lima Delta Mike. All right. Did I miss anybody else? All right. Pretty good then. We'll run with that. And first up, Bob in Rhode Island, K1WIC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning. Good morning, K1WIC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Yeah, and I just did something good. You talked about the junk stuff, but this wasn't. I had a model railroad over 30 years now, and I sent an email to the local club, and boy, did they jump at it. They should. It's enough to fill a room. But anyway, at least it didn't get thrown away, and I know somebody's going to use it, and I know what they do with it, so I feel good about it. I got a lot of electronic equipment I'd like to give away, too, but nobody wants it. But that's it, Vic. K1WYC, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Older model railroad stuff, I think, is more valuable than older ham stuff in terms of finding uses. Everything from the track and the trains and the locomotives, but the scenery too, buildings and stuff. My youngest son was fascinated by trains, and we built up several layouts. And we would sometimes go to this park in Arizona because I had a sister visiting there. But there was a park dedicated to trains, everything from N-scale, I think even smaller than that. What's the Z-scale? From Z-scale all the way up to full-size trains. And they always had some used stuff, and we always brought back some little buildings and houses and factories to go on his N-scale layout. So that's good. Anyway, glad you were able to do that quickly, Bob. Anything else?
Nope. I could use the space. It was either build the trades or put the radios up on the console here. So, guess what? K1WYC will be clear.
All right, very good. Good to hear you, Bob. K1WIC in West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next up, W4OVT. Good morning, Mark. What's going on in Greensboro? Over.
Beautiful, clear Carolina blue skies here, so I'll be getting out, doing a little grass cutting coming up. But sounding good, and just wanted to get in here before the hour expired and wave a RF hand. So you got a few more to go and a few more minutes left, so I won't hold it. Good to hear you, Vic. Thanks for getting me in. WA4THR, W4OVT 73.
All right, 73, Mark. Good to hear you. Grass cutting. Yeah, we're a month or two away from really having to worry about that. And then we'll be fretting about grass cutting and all that other stuff for the rest of the summer. Anyway, that'll be good. Good signal. Mark's the manager of the Tentec Legacy Net. Look up on QRZ at his web page, his page there, and lots of schedules going on. We typically catch up with each other at least once early Saturday morning. Anyway, good to hear you, Mark. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Vic. W4OVT, back to net.
All right, that's W4OVT. Clear with Mark down in Greensboro. Next up, November 2, Echo November in New York. Good morning, Marty. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Bob. WA4CHI, November 2, Echo November. I'm doing very well. I'm just finding some time that I can get back into radio now. As you know, I've been away from it for quite a while. So I'm just checking in. I just want to say hello. And 2EN, over to you.
All right, very good, Marty. Nice to hear you this morning. N2EN up in Auburn, New York. Yeah, things are going pretty good, and we were talking about models just a moment ago. You build model ships, I have in my notes. Is that right? Over.
That is correct. I started probably when I was about 9 years old, and I like to build airplanes, and I built sailing ships. I built a Sea Witch, and the last two models I built were the Titanic. They're about 30 inches long, and they take about maybe 3-4 months to build. They got quite a few parts, and they come out very well. Over.
Yeah, very good. I've been following a YouTube channel where a guy is building a model of the Titanic, and his is it's easily that big. It's large. It seems like it's almost 48 inches long, but it's started off as a plastic kit, and he has motorized it and put batteries in it so it can be remote controlled, and he's had tests of it in the water. It'll generate smoke. It's got lights everywhere, and he's even been putting in the interiors in all the rooms, the carpeting, all the little figures, chairs, tables, and everything. I'm just amazed at the detail, because to even see those things through the windows is almost impossible, but it's pretty fascinating what he gets into. Anyway, Marty, anything else? Over.
No, that's it. But that's dedication to building. I would say that much. So WA4CHR, November 2, Echo November. By the way, you are +10 here in Auburn.
A good 5-9 signal here, Marty. N2EN, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with him. Now we'll get back into North Carolina in the apex of semi-good living. Used to be good living, but apparently they parked a truck there. K4EZY. Good morning, WA4THR.
I got a lot of trucks, houses, and townhomes and cars down there now, Vic. But anyway, appreciate it. We're 51 degrees, clear skies, going up maybe around 60 today. But I got to say, man, we're going to be in the 80s here in a few days. So be like summertime. Over.
I bet it will be. Yeah, we're just excited about getting close to 60. But that's fine. I mean, I like this weather. Won't be long. We'll get back up into the summertime weather before we know it. But then the trees will be leafed out, and it'll be shady, and we'll be getting the pool open, and we'll be kind of cool with all that. And the porch. Once we get past the pollen, we'll open up the porch and enjoy sitting out there. Rocky, over.
Yeah, that's what I need to do on my front porch. I need to, here in a few weeks, once all the pollen is gone, is to wash it all off where I can sit out there again. Anyway, appreciate it. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, that's usually a big day for me. I haul all the furniture out off the screened-in porch into the backyard, wash it all down, vacuum and wipe down everything on the porch, move everything back in, and summer is here. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York, N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, N2ZGN, and, well, up here we're sunny skies and 44 degrees. Which was supposed to be our high today, but I think it's going to get a little warmer than that. We hit 45 yesterday, so it looks like we may get close to 50 today. And that's about all we have here. You have a great day down there. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, good to S9 signal today from Peru, New York, Jerry. Yeah, you're looking to get to 50. We're going to be there momentarily, I think. We're already 48. We're looking to get to 60, so that'll be nice, especially since we drop into the 20s every night. I'm still amazed at the cycling. Anything else, Jerry? Over.
Nothing else, Vic. 7-3, have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3. N2ZGN in Peru, New York. Clear with him. Next up, W3GHO in Corey, PA. Good morning, Jerry.
All right, WA4THR, W3GHO. Good morning, Vic, to you and everybody on the ECARS. See you're running pretty close on time, so I'll just keep it short. It's been a while since I've checked in with you. We have a beautiful day here in Corey, PA. We're already 42. I hope we can catch up with you and break the 50. Getting rid of most of the snow. Got a few piles of it here and there. But the grass is still brown. So we won't be mowing until probably the middle of May here. Have a good day, and thanks for letting me be part of the net today. WA4THR, W3GHO.
Yeah, it's been a couple of months, Jerry, but good to hear you. Well, we got no snow piles this year at all, and the grass is turning green, so we may be mowing earlier this year, which is fine. Maybe we'll get an early cutting of hay out there. That'll be nice. Anyway, good to hear you. Nice signal. W3GHO, Corey, PA. We'll clear with him. Last and up before we change net controls, W8LDM. Mike, good morning. WA4THR.
W8-4THR and the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a rather nice morning here right now. We're 48 degrees. Probably going to get into the lower 50s, and it's partly sunny out there, so it's a nice day right now. Let's jump into S8 coming in here into Michigan. I got a problem with one of my computers, the one I normally use for my web radio system. Lost the audio. I reinstalled Windows 11 to reinstall the audio card, and still nothing. There's audio there. I can see it on the S meters on the web radio system, but no audio. Tried an external system, external speaker, nothing. Tried headphones, nothing. Oh, I don't know what's wrong. I'm about done. I'll have to get my son-in-law's friend is pretty good with the computer, so you can get him over here and see if he can figure it out. It's probably I hit something somewhere, turned something off or something like that. But it just drives me crazy right now. But I've got another little small computer set up over here, so we still have the web radio system, and I'm using the other one without the audio for the logger. Anyway, Rick, I am rambling. Don't need to do that. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful Tuesday, and we'll look for you again. W8-4THR, W8LDM.
All right, well, good luck with that, Marty. Darn, it just drives me crazy. You'll get an update that'll change everything sometimes, so places to look to see if the assignments are correct for where the audio is supposed to come from, see if the settings have changed, see if you've got the mute button pushed. That has caught me too, where I had actually muted it by pressing a certain combination of keys or a button somewhere. But hopefully you'll find it. Anyway, good to hear you. That's W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll go ahead and clear with Mike. We're running over, so I'm ready to give it to the next guy. Hopefully he's copying me right now. Just in case, I'll put it back on the antenna that probably favors him. Dave, how copy? WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Got a very good copy on you. Hope you have a great week coming up.
Yep, looking forward to it. So far, it's been great. We're supposed to have nice weather up until the weekend. Isn't that a shame? But since I'm retired, every day's, it doesn't matter. Weekend is just another day. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. All yours. 7-3, everybody. WA3GIN has the service now. WA4THR is clear.
All right, sir. We'll catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, rural area along the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia. It's currently 48 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. So stand by. Anyone with a schedule? Anybody with a schedule this morning? Alrighty, no stations heard. How about QRP stations? Okay, I'm not hearing any. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles this morning?
W3 Whiskey Charlie Mobile.
All right, W3 Whiskey Charlie Mobile, I got you. Come on in. W3 Whiskey Charlie?
Okay, didn't know if you want me to go. Thanks, I missed your call. This is W3 Whiskey Charlie. Name is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo. Located Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, North Hills, North Suburbs. Just jumped in the car. Have a good one.
All right, Pete, very good. I know North Hills. Nice to work you. Wonder if the Northway Mall is still operating up there. Over?
You know, I live further north than there, and I don't really go there often. I believe it is, and the last time I drove past there, I think it's always constantly in evolution. Okay, go ahead.
All right, fine business, fine business. Well, you have a pretty good mobile signal down here into the northern neck of Virginia this morning. How long will you be on the road, Pete?
I'll be here just maybe 10 minutes or so. Give me your name and call, please.
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, the name is Dave. Dog Alpha Victor Easy.
Okay, Dave, thank you. WA3GIN, W3WC. Thanks. Have a good one.
All right, you do the same. Any other mobile stations? Nothing heard. We'll take a fixed station list. Please do your best to space them out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November 3, Tango November.
All right, there's the three amigos, KC8COI, A3YUB, and N3TN. Well, Mr. Ted, congratulations.
Well, I don't know on what. Your team beat mine by 2. Of course, then either one of us' next game is going to be doomed to have met Alabama then. But anyway, you had a 2-point advantage on us.
Yeah, that was a very good game, and I tell you what, the team I was rooting against was the guy, the one with the 7'4". I think that was Indiana, wasn't it? Or who was the guy with the 7'4" guy?
You're probably talking about Purdue. They went down to they were the number 1 seed, and they went down to Fairleigh Dickinson, 16th seed. That was hilarious.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember that game now. I'm glad. I don't think they should have people that big in college sports. That fella should be in pro sports. You know, it's not fair to the other teams, really. I mean, every time they took him out of the game, the other team caught up. And so they couldn't basically compete with the other team unless they had the giant in there. So anyhow, I don't want to get off on that, Ted, but brother, it's been an interesting season. You doing good?
Hanging in there, Dave, and everything's starting to straighten up here. We had the cold spell, and now it's starting to warm back up. Won't be long till we'll be complaining about mowing the lawn. So anyway, we'll see how that runs. We should be having to mow here. I would look at the grass. I'd probably by the end of March we'll probably be mowing. Anyway, Dave, I'll let you get on with it and see who else you can dig out of the ether. And look forward to talking to you later on. And we'll keep up with what's going on in the tournament. KC8TOS.
All right, buddy. Very good. Next on the list, K3YUB. What you doing, Al?
Well, I'm sitting here listening to you. WA2GIK3YUB. Al, also in the North Hills of Pittsburgh, Glenshaw, PA, and whoever that was, Mobile, hello to him. And my good friend Frank there in 3TN, haven't talked to him for a long time. He's next up. Holy smokes. Matter of fact, Frank lives real close to the school where I was principal. So there you go. And I run into Frank at Hamfest. Anyway, it is Al, 30268, and I'm a lifer. Go ahead, my friend.
Yes, sir. Very fine. Aren't we all? Well, listen, good to hear you in there. You're sounding good. You got the station all settled down?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just have to wait till the weather gets a little warmer, and I'll reroute my coax. I have to get some conduit to run it through, and I think I'll be okay. Go ahead.
Excellent, excellent. Sounds like a fun project. I've got some coax to replace and some contacts to clean, and the regular maintenance stuff you do. Thank you very much. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, you take care. Thanks for being there. You're always appreciated. K3YUB.
All righty, Frank, what's going on in 3TN?
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and great to hear you, Al. Boy, it's been a while. Yeah, we used to catch each other. I live right around the corner from where Al used to work. So I'm out here in the country, and I'm sitting on the Oliver Ridge. So I've got a nice view of the sun as it crosses over the equator here for spring. And, the signals are pretty good today. Anyway, it's N3TN, Frank, ECARS 3790. And I'm in what's called Ohioville, which is right next to Midland, and that's where I get my mail from there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, very fine. Well, thank you very much for joining us today. And you're sounding good, and we certainly appreciate your check-in. Keeps us busy. Keeps us on our toes, Frank. Good to work you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I listen every day. Don't worry. I'm back here in the shadows somewhere. I'm always around. I always have this radio. And plus, I got several here, with the local stuff because, I'm pretty involved with the ham radio group here, and I have been since probably about 1985. So, we've been around for a while, and we've been on ECARS here for quite a while. It was actually the first HF net I ever into when I got my general ticket back in '83. There you go, a little bit of history. But great signal on your part. You're probably about at least 10 over 9 or better. So pretty good conditions. Anyway, we'll let you keep on going, and that way we didn't keep you bored too long. Hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. Spring has sprung, and we'll take all we can get. WA3GIN, N3DS.
Alrighty, sir. Very good. Thank you. Good transmission. It's 11:12 a.m. here on Tuesday, the 21st of March, and this is station WA3GIN. We're listening for any stations for these cars.
Killer Sideband Mobile.
November Echo Juliet.
Alrighty, I got K3JTA and VE3 NEJ. Any others?
Killer Sideband Mobile.
All right, is that KB3? Is that KB3 KSB?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
All right, we got our regular mobile check in there. Rudy? Rudy?
Yes, sir. Good morning. On the way to D.C. and it's kind of warmed up out here, 63 degrees there, Roger.
Oh, that's nice. Where are you headed today?
Washington, D.C. get my taxes done, Roger.
You're going to the big old District of Corruption?
Yes, sir. Yeah, all stomping grounds there, Roger.
Yeah, I hear you. My old stomping grounds, too. I used to go to Mackin High School on 14th and V Streets. You know where that is?
Yes, sir. Definitely know where it is. I used to go to Kramer Junior High and Ballou High School, Roger.
Okay, very fine. Well, then, we're just a bunch of old D.C. boys.
Yes, sir. I'm not going to hold up. You sound real good this morning, Elvis Stewart. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, good morning, and thank you.
All right, drive safe, especially when you get in that crazy city.
Sure will.
Make sure you put the money in for parking. Boy, they make a lot of money on parking tickets. 73 K3JTA. Tim, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave and Rudy. I can hear you just fine, 100% copy, but you're not moving my needle at all. But and I heard you earlier too. Similar signal. I heard you when you were checking in earlier on. Yeah, Dave. Tim here, K3JTA, and I'm on that icon 706. And I was talking with two guys last evening, and there was no problems with the signal. And also this morning, Bob didn't hear anything on it. Checking in earlier, so I don't know. The guys on the nickel belt net told me that it was back. I had like 4:30 yesterday, and it's kind of discouraging. I did a total reset. Factory reset on it, and I don't know. I haven't heard it since. And it's really hard for me to listen to the SDR. With me, I don't have the headset on. I can still, not hear it, But anyway, thank you for your help with that the other day, and we'll see what happens. WA3GIN, K3JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. Well, here you go. Here's what you sound like today.
And it's really hard for me to listen to the SDR. With me, I haven't have headsets on. I can still, not hear it, But anyway, thank you for your help with that the other day, and we'll see what happens. WA3GIN, K3JTA.
All right, there you go. How was that?
Yeah, I don't detect anything on there either, so hopefully that works. I'm so glad I didn't have to take this thing apart. It's like my 22 Subaru sitting in the driveway. Can't work on it anymore. Here I grew up, and my dad fixed the cars in the driveway, and I was no long side of it in the wintertime and rain and all that stuff. Actually enjoyed doing the brakes. But you open this thing up and there's, rather just send it away. All right, take it easy, everybody. everybody. Have a great full day here, first day of spring in Otley. It is beautiful here in South Central PA. And all those guys over by Pittsburgh, I grew up in South Hills of Pittsburgh. And there was a principal in there, I think it might have been Al. I was an assistant principal for 11 years at the high school in downtown Lancaster. All right, Dave, K3JK at 73.
All right, Tim. I'm hearing a little chirp, just a little chirp every once in a while. But I don't think that's a radio problem. I think that's an RF problem.
Yeah, yesterday I did a pretty good external connection thing. I do have an antenna switch, and I checked that out. I did one of those RF detector kind of things. If there's a problem with your antenna, it'll move that needle. And I didn't have that. I took the wire and there, put the faceplate back on it. I took my little finger out of the line. I'm not sure. Also, Dave, I switched out the microphone. I had an old, I have a phone that sits out in the garage. As the best is, but I put that microphone on here, and there was I couldn't tell any difference. So, who knows? Well, I do want to have a nice clean signal here for everybody to listen to. That's best practice. But if it's really interfering, I will have to consider just installing it out there, and if it gets worse, then I'll do that. I also don't want to do any more damage to it if it's something that can do that. But all right, thanks a lot. Thanks for your time, guys. WA3GIN, K3JTA.
All righty, very fine. Well, there's one more thing to check there, and that's the 12-volt power line going to the radio. Some of those radios, especially the older ones, crimpers on the 12-volt jack that goes into the radio itself. Over time, they'll expand a little bit. They lose their spring. The connection is not as good, and what happens is the voltage drops on the connection. Might be 13.8 on the wire coming in, but on those brass or bronze grabbers, it might not be that much, or there could be resistance between the grabber and the pins in the socket. And it'll be a voltage drop, and you know what happens when the voltage drop, the current goes up. And when the current goes up, it heats, and when it heats, it expands, and it makes the connection, it's a circuitous problem where the connection gets to be worse and worse. And so if you're at the beginning of that process, the voltage will drop on voice peaks is what will happen in the radio. So there's a couple, so you could physically just go ahead and take that jack out and take a look at those grabbers and slide the cover back off, because most of the time those things aren't soldered on, they're crimped on. You could go in there and solder them and then reform them so that they do a good job on grabbing. And take a look at them if you can with a magnifying glass and look for any kind of corrosion or calcification on there. That's an indication that the connection is bad and arcing. So that I've run into that a few times, especially in mobile radios, because they are so exposed to the vast temperature swings. In summertime could be 140 degrees in there, and in evening it's 60 degrees cooler, that kind of stuff. So that's a suspect area to check out, Tim. Good luck. Well, it's not bad compared to many signals I've heard. So you're way ahead of a good bunch. Okay.
Okay. Thanks. That's it. I will do that. I have a couple of those cables from 735. Use the same plug. So I'll definitely check that out. All right, thanks, Dave. K3JC at 730.
All right, 7-3. Next on the list up north, the E3 NEJ. Terry, what are you doing?
Just sitting here daydreaming, to tell you the truth. Looking at my screen and it's showing all these scenes for summer. And I'm thinking, yeah, summer, field day, antenna time. But it's still 91 days and 23 hours till it's we got 40 degrees. It's not summer out there today. And it's too cold to play antennas. They've got a little bit too much snow to be walking on anyway, so I think I'll just stay inside, play radio, and watch lots of telly today. Dave, over.
All right. Very good, Terry. So 93 days till summer. '91. Got it. Good enough. I didn't think it was that far away. But, hey, I'm glad you're there to let me know. Have a good week, Terry. Talk to you later.
Okay, Dave. Well, problem is this goes way too fast.
Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:24 a.m. on the 21st of March, 2023. This is station WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave, and we're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 1 Foxtrot, Golf, November.
QRP K1WYC.
Alrighty, I got one QRP station, W1WYC, I got W1FGN, and I got N3AQ. Who else?
Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar.
Alright, Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar. Anyone else? Let's get the QRP first, W1WYC. Give us your name and location. What are you up to?
This is K1WYC. ECARS 1823 QRP running just about 10 watts, a little less, 9.956. But the name here is Bob, located in the state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823 K1WYC, back to net.
All right, Bob, thank you very much. Good check-in. What are you up to today?
I'm not getting you.
All right, don't worry about it. 73, Bob, thanks for checking in. N3AQ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. The BCJN N3AQ. Well, listen, I got all the code loaded for my remote TX, but my Pi Zero isn't powerful enough. So I've been talking to Marcus, and we shipped out a Le Potato. So as soon as that Le Potato arrives, I shall be remote on my 7300. Over.
Oh, wow. What the heck's a potato?
Yeah, that's what I said to him. It's Le Potato. It's the French version of Raspberry Pi, but they couldn't call it a Raspberry Pi, so they called it the French potato, a Le Potato.
Oh, that's funny. Can you buy that on Amazon?
Yes, you can, and it's about
is it competitive?
Two-thirds the cost of a Raspberry Pi, and there's 1 and 2 gigabyte versions. I only needed a 1 gigabyte to handle the audio. That was the problem. I could control the radio with the Zero, but the audio would break up because the processor wasn't fast enough for the audio. So as soon as that gets here, and Marcus was nice enough, since I ordered it from him in California, he's configuring it for me and everything. I don't have to load any of the code. It'll just come loaded with my key and everything. Over.
I'll tell you, he's a good guy. So you bought it, you had it shipped directly, drop shipped to Marcus, and then Marcus will pop it out to you when he's done.
Yeah, he had a couple in stock. He's been testing them, and he said, now that I know that it works great, he said, I got to get rid of these couple. And I said, well, yeah, give me one.
Oh, wonderful. But he's not planning to just offer them as a product, is he?
He said he's going to have it on his product review page. Now, I don't know if that means, and his product review page has a button to Amazon, so I don't know that.
Very interesting. Very good. All right, then. Well, looking forward.
He is only at 2, so we should have a good band today.
All righty. Sounds good.
N1FGN here. Thank you very much.
Easy copy here. What's going on?
Oh, nothing's going on, but I'll find something to do. I've got to go over and ride my bicycle and get exercise. Over.
Yeah, keep those muscles moving, buddy. All right, good to hear you. Thanks for joining us today. W3EO, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Just reading the mail and watching what's going on around here. I'm down at the club radio station for Homestead Village Amateur Radio Club. And looks like we have a little problem with our beam. I didn't realize it was acting up on us, but it appears to have open coax. Unfortunately, I'm too old to climb towers. I hope it's not on the tower. So we'll have to do a little checking on that. It's about a 70-footer, and my doctor says at age 78 I'm not to climb towers any longer. So I'm going to have to find somebody who's a little younger and a little more spry, I guess. By the way, you're about 5 by 9 with at least 10 over that, so you're doing very well here. I wonder if you can give me a report. So 7-3 to all, and back to net control, W3EO.
All right. Well, I've got my long-distance antenna on. It's probably jumping over you a little bit, but you're a solid S9. Want to tell me the backstory between that hot air balloon and the tower?
Well, that was many, many years ago. A friend of mine, KL7, Charlie Quebec, was always rather bold into his thing. So when he got ready to put a beam on top of a tower up on the mountainside in Anchorage, Alaska, he hired a hot air balloon to do the actual lift. So a couple of blocks from his cabin was a nice open area, so the hot air balloon inflated there, tied the beam on it, and then in a tethered flight, it was walked up to and then tethered over the top of the tower, and then they gently lowered it down so somebody could bolt it on the tower. So it was quite a sight to see.
I would say so. That looked like Ron 45 and maybe a 5-element 10-meter or 20-meter. What was it?
I don't remember the beam, but you're right about the tower. Yeah, it was a good hefty one.
Yeah. It might have been even Ron 55. I see the two guys up there, and they look like they got plenty of room on each side. Very good. That's a first one. That's a first for me. That's a really interesting photograph there. 73, and thanks for joining us today.
7-3, W3EO.
Yeah, check out David's webpage there. He's got some good pictures. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening.
Whiskey 2.
WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Uniform India Victor.
All right, I got Bruce, I got UIV, and who else?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got you, Charlie. I got a mobile station, Hotel Kilowatt Ocean. Let's pick up that mobile station. Excuse me, HKO. Come on in with the full call name and location. What are you up to?
Yes,
morning, November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar, number 8271, 271, Jeff. Central Ohio. I just had to drive down and had to plug into the VA this morning, just got done with it, and heading back home, got about a 1 hour drive.
All right, very fine. Is that a single November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar? All right, fine. Very goodness, very good. What, you've got an awful lot of noise coming out of your cab. Did you accidentally leave your compressor on?
I had my window down.
Oh, okay, that must be it. It's giving you a lot of competition. It almost sounds like you're in a jet with the window down.
Well, it could be the tires, too. You never know.
Oh, yeah, I know all about those tires. You know, in the electric cars, they had to design new tires. They had to put foam insulation inside the tires because the cars were so quiet. The tread noise was annoying. So they built the new tires with like a 1-inch foam lining on the inside. Yeah, amazing stuff. All right, well, listen, drive safe, okay?
Everybody have a good day. And ECU.
All right, sir. Let's go back up to W2NYP. Mr. Bruce, you off this week?
Well, hello, Dave. Myself and the Charlotte Fire Department were in attendance at the Spectrum Center last night. They realized that a smoke effect in the middle of an NBA game is probably not a good idea, but us out in the TV truck was almost like the oxygen mask kind of fall from the ceiling for a little bit. And then I'm going to come to the Commonwealth, and I want to thank you for warming up the Commonwealth at the end of the week as we go to Norfolk and be a little bit in the 70s.
Yeah, that's going to be nice. It's going to be very nice down there.
Yeah, so looking forward to that a little bit. Got to find someplace good for dinner Thursday night. Anyway, hope you're well. You sound a little hollow today. Are you trying a different microphone?
No, I haven't changed anything, actually, that I know of.
Yeah, you sound, on the last especially, you were a little bit on the, you almost had like the reverb turned on a little bit.
Interesting. Well, no, I really haven't changed a thing as far as I know, but it could have just been me. My voice has changed after being on the radio 21 hours this weekend.
Well, and you know, I didn't even talk to you on the QSO party, so, all right, have a wonderful day, my friend. Stay well and enjoy the day.
You bet. Thank you so much, and we appreciate you checking in with us. And enjoy Norfolk. They got some good food down there. You'll find a good spot.
Oh, I have no doubt. You know, and by the ocean, how bad could it possibly be? It's got to be oysters someplace.
I'm sure there is. I don't know if it was pulled out of the Atlantic down there, but well, you report back. Let us know what you find.
Will do. Be good, Davey. Take care. W83GIN W2NYP.
Alrighty, very fine. Let's see here. Next, UIV. Come on in.
Hello, Dave. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Joe speaking from Sylvania, Ohio, 5 miles west of Toledo. I'm reading you 10/9. Very strong signal here. Temperature here is going to be 55 degrees. Warm spring weather with a sunny outside. I haven't had a chance to check in the ECARS for quite a while because I was busy for the Hempfest for Toledo area, which ended last Sunday, and I am still tired. That was a lot of work involved. Anyway, I wanted to check in for today, and also I would like to make sure your call sign, that's WA3, Papa India Mike. Am I correct? Over?
Negative. Golf India November. Gin like the alcohol.
Roger. WA3, G, Golf India November. Am I correct?
Yep, you got it.
Thank you very much, and hopefully talk to you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. 73 KE8UID. Back to net.
Thank you, thank you very much, Joe. Appreciate that. Alrighty, Charlie, what's going on? Give us your full call, Charlie.
Okay, I am Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I was called before, but the very second I pushed the mic button, the radio quit on me. I blew the fuse. I don't know why. Maybe it was old age. I replaced the fuse and I'm on the air. What a beauteous day in the Poconos.
Well, real good. What are you going to do with this beautiful day?
I got to pick up sticks. We got shagbark hickory trees here all over the place, and you know how dirty, there's all kind of limbs and bark. You know, the bark is worse than the bite.
Yeah, I do. So you got a pickup stick day, huh?
Every Christmas, my parents would get my sister a canister of those damn pickup sticks, and she made me play. I always lost.
I get my granddaughters to do that chore. A penny a stick.
Oh my God. Well, I always had Lincoln Logs and Tinker Toys. That made me happy.
There you go. I enjoyed those Lincoln Logs too. Hey, listen, Charlie, thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good day. Warm up a little bit before you start bending over to get those sticks.
I don't bend over much. I got one of them pickers.
That's right. I guess you got. Oh, you got a picker. Good for you.
Yeah, and it's made in the U.S. I guess you call that an American picker.
That's a great invention. Somebody should have made a lot of money on that thing. Okay, you take care, Charlie. That takes care of that round. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:39. Let's take a pause here and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Well, nobody I can hear. How about mobiles? Any mobile? Nothing heard there either. All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list. Please.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Kilo 3, Papa, India.
I got a QRP relay, NJ2US.
Let's try that again. Fixed stations for ECARS.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra with a QRP relay.
Kilo Delta 4 India.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
All right, I got 3 so far. NJ2US, K3PI, 87LX. Who else? All right, I think that's it. Jeff, let me have it.
Who's the relay for the, who's the relay? Who's the QRP station that tried to check in with Dave, but Dave didn't hear you? The QRP station, NJ2US relay. Try it again. Come on now, there was a QRP station. Don't let me down here. You were definitely there. You called. Dave didn't hear you. QRP. Who's the QRP for ECARS? NJ2US. Well, I can't rule out that he fell below my noise floor, but he was in there. Sorry, Dave. NJ2US, back to you. Have fun.
Okay, Jeff, no problem. Yeah, it's the band's been a little crazy. On that last call up, as soon as I finished, the radio shut off. The application shut off. I had to restart it. So, alrighty, fun stuff. Let's see here. Let's go to K3PI. Good morning.
Good morning, Operator Dave. Always fun to check in with the entertaining WA3GIN. This is Operator Russ in Lexington, North Carolina, and you've got a really strong signal here today at in our QTH, 61 degrees, beautiful sunny day. WA3GIN from K3PI.
Alrighty, very good. Russ, nice to work you. We have a station over here across the river, or used to. I guess he's in Florida now. His call is K3PX. So must have got his call sign. Well, who knows these days when he got it. But anyhow, fine. What's going on? What are you up to today?
Yeah, the big thing for today is picking up a new car. We had ours totaled about a month ago, so we're excited about picking that up. That's our big deal for today, Dave.
Oh, that sounds like a big deal to me. I'll bet it's got a lot more airbags in it.
Yeah, probably so. It's the one we had was about 12 years old. So, yeah, it'll take a while to figure out how to operate it. That's for sure.
Yep, I hear you. Well, just remember to put the parking brake on, because those new ones, if you can leave it in park, it'll still roll. It's unbelievable. Hey, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us, and have fun with the new car. Take somebody with you so you have at least 4 eyes looking around.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. All right, Dave. We'll see you next time. Have a good day there in the Northern Neck. WA3GIN, K3PI.
All right, very good. Good signal, Russ. 10 over 9. Next on the list, 87 LX. Okay. You must have hit your VFO or something. You're off frequency. Come on down here to 7255.
I'm not sure what happened. I think I went off frequency. Anyway, 87LX back to the net.
Yeah, you're back now. Give us your name and location, and what are you up to?
This is Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November, Romney, West Virginia. Just got a lot of honeydews, and I'm going to help some friends do move about 30 tons of dirt. I'm too old for this, but I do it anyway. 87LX back to the net, 73 all.
Okay, all right. Well, if you have a tractor, that'll be okay. Stan, take care and enjoy your 7300, and appreciate you checking in with us this morning. It's 11:45 here on 7255. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave transmitting.
Northern New England, where it is unseasonably mild. We've got over 50 degrees, just barely, but hey, that's warmer than it could be, that's for sure. All is well here. Almost all the snow is gone, and Everything with you, Jay.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I think everything's good, as best I can tell. All the sensors are indicating that it's going to be a good day. So, very fine. Enjoy that warm weather.
You can count on it, my friend.
On 55 WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check into this net.
Whiskey Delta 8,
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, you got a couple of boys in there. Into POX, who is the Whiskey Delta 8?
This is Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha, Neil, Nancy Echo, India Lima, in central Ohio, about 10 miles west of Canton, small community of Brewster. Back to WA3GIN.
All right, Neil, very fine. We got a good location for you. Thank you for joining us today. And let's see, WD8LLA. What's on your to-do list today?
Today's my lazy day. I'm 78, and it's turning into every day's a lazy day. We do have a camp south of here, 50 miles. We're getting ready to move down there for a while, and that's just a small camper, but it's a permanent. We've caught some 12-pound bass, and that's a monster from Ohio. So we're looking forward to going fishing again. It's weather today, it's about 31 degrees out. Very sunny, beautiful. Looks like summer, but it's colder than you know what. So I didn't catch who's running the net today. I got your call, but I didn't catch your name.
All right, very good, Neil. The name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. And 12 pounds of fish is a lot of fish. You're going to get your fish oil this week, that's for sure. Are you going to take a radio down there?
Yes, I always do. I take 2 10-foot sections of fence railing, and put together, and I put a Ringo Ranger on it, and then a sloper. Yes, we go for a week or two at a time. I can't do without the radio.
That's great. I love it. All right, well, have a fun time. Report back how the fishing goes.
That's a Roger, Dave. I hope it goes good. Where my wife, better fisherman than me, she caught the 12-pounder, but we have a lake from the Wheeling Lake Erie Railroad where they used to fill the steam engines with water. It's 190 acres, and it's 1 mile from my home. So we do a lot of fishing up here, mostly radio and fishing. 73, and hi to everybody else who's checked in. I don't know who all to listen. I just turned the radio on, but good talk to you. WA3, I think it was GIN, Dave, WD8LLA. So I'll be clear with back to net.
Okay, all right, very good. Thank you, Neil. N2, POX, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
WA3GIN from N2POX. Good morning, Dave. ECARS number 21212, and I just walked into the room and I heard you calling, and I didn't hear a lot, so I figure I'd jump in there.
Oh, good deal, Rich. Thank you for doing that. I'd like to stay busy when we're on here, but
in the
that's the way it goes, isn't it? You can't win. Well, good. Anyhow, that'll keep you moving, Rich. Project schedule for this spring?
Good. WA3GIN from N2POX 73.
All right, I love it. North White Plains, New York. That little airport. About.
Yeah, Dave, Westchester County Airport. There, you know, it's gotten bigger.
How about that? Maybe, yeah, I guess that's right. All right, well, listen, thanks. Take care.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. No, that the airport is, it's very convenient for the area, you know, to Florida and back, and it's just much simpler than schlepping to LaGuardia or Kennedy or Newark, you know.
Excellent deal. Talk to you later, Rich. Thank you for checking in with us today.
Okay, Dave.
This is Dave, transmitting QRP.
KB, KAT.
Right, KB3 AAT. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. It's Ken.
Fine. I don't know if I got your call right or not. Is it Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Tango?
Negative, it's Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Alpha Tango. We just supplied an additional 500 watts to you there. Go ahead. How do we sound?
Oh, yeah, you sound good. You sound good, Ken. Very nice. What's the station set up there?
Yeah, you coming across here superbly, giving us about a 20 over 9 signal there. Audio's perfect. Yeah, I'd say if
all right. It's working for you, that's for sure. You're about 10 over 9 down here in North. Appreciate it.
Yes, thanks for picking me up, and thank you for all that you do for the net there. So with that, we'll say 73s. Nice talking to you. WA3GIN, KB3KAT, or QRT.
Okie dokie. Excuse me. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net. Service, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255 WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
All right, Dennis, I heard you in there. Who's the mobile station?
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, mobile.
All right, KD8LDT Mobile, come on in.
Hey, Roger, the name's Mark, Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango. We're running 20 watts mobile in Ohio, over.
All right, 20 watts in Ohio, sounds good. Where are you up to?
Just running around working. I'm able to play radio while we're working over, in between phone calls, over.
Oh, that's interesting. You want to tell us what you do?
I sell wholesale food to restaurants, clubs, anywhere, everywhere.
Oh, interesting. And so you go around and make the deals, and then the big truck follows you afterwards.
You got it. They do go where I go the day after. Yeah, I kind of like it. I've always been in the food business, but kind of my dream job to finish up with, over.
Oh, that's pretty good. So how many miles do you think you drive every day?
Not a lot. We never leave the state. I probably average about, 500, 600 miles a week.
Oh, that's not bad. You get a mileage bonus?
Negative. They pay for the car, the gas, everything, over.
Yeah, it's probably cost them less. When I used to drive for field service, I was getting 25 cents a mile. Some days I'd put in 500 miles.
Hey, QSL, I'm just happy they pay for the gas, especially as high as it was there for a while. So the only thing they don't pay for is my food that I eat, over.
Very good. Well, I guess if you're a vegetarian, you can make out.
Hey, QSL, well, thanks for picking us up. I'll let you get the other guys. KD8LDT, back to net.
All righty, sir. You take care. I love it. All right, I think I know why Dennis is here today. I'll bet you're my relief at noontime. AE2EE, come in.
This is AE2EE. No, I'm not. But I could help you out if need be, but I'm running barefoot right now, so I'm only putting about 80 watts out. And my linear's not on, but you're coming in here into Batavia about Q5, about 10 over S9 right at the moment. So what, can I help you out, or you have to go, or what?
Well, it's 12 o'clock, and I don't think Dave is here today, so I guess you could pick up his shift.
I'm here, just you didn't read the Slack.
Yankee.
I'm sorry. Hold on, Dave is here. It says open. I don't understand. Maybe I have to refresh that. I don't know.
I'll stand by. Somebody called in there for you.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis, and hello, Dave. WA2SES for ID. Yeah, I sent you a note on Slack. Yeah, I am. I think I'm in the calendar. The schedule for 12 to 1.
Hi, guys.
Oh, okay, I get you. I know what it is. You're the temporary. Sorry, brain fog here. Well, folks, you got a new net control, and I'll bet you're relieved to know that. So your new net control is also Dave. You don't have to learn a new name. And his call is WA2SES. He's out of New Jersey, where all the big power stations are located. So it should be a good run. Keep him busy, folks. Take care. Be nice. Dave, it's all yours. This is WA3GIN.
Very good, Dave. You got great signal as always, booming into northern New Jersey here today, and appreciate what you do. And I'll say hello to Dennis quickly before we take over. Good morning, Dennis.
Oh, good morning to you. Very nice to hear you. You're about an S9, a little over here in the Batavia, New York, and the sun is out, and I'm going to go take a look outside. I haven't been out this morning. I'll stand by if you have any problems. AE2EE.
Very good, Dennis. Yeah, it's beautiful out. I just came in to fire up the equipment a few minutes ago and was enjoying the morning out here. It's 50-some degrees already in sunshine. Definitely feels like spring. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Just let me get back to that page. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey, and I'll be the net controller for the next hour. Is there any priority traffic or someone with a skid here at the top of the hour? Please call now. Okay, nothing heard. Any mobile stations? Mobile stations want to check in. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. Let's start a general list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Again, my name is Dave, ECARS 20827. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Dave, do you copy?
I do. What's the call?
Double.
I think there was a double there. Let's try that again. WA2SCS, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
I got November 2, EDY. Good afternoon. I got to get my time straight.
Good morning. Just checking in. Yeah, you guys kept doubling. It was a perfect double. Dave, thanks for taking this slot here. I wasn't too sure if I was going to do it or not, but you got it. I'm here to help you if you need it. And you're 5 and 9 into Allegheny County, New York there, over.
Yeah, very good. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought somebody said, hey, Dave, and I wasn't sure whether that was you or somebody else, and I guess there was some sort of doubling, but I tried to hold up, so maybe we'll give them a little more gap there. You're 5758, no problem at all copying there, Ed, over.
Copy. Very good, Dave. All right, I'll be here on the side, running in and out of the office or the radio room, and if I hear anybody needs anything, just give me a shout. Thanks, Dave, again, for taking this position temporarily. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
All right, Ed, you have a great day. Yeah, I just shuffled some work around, and no problem. I managed to figure out how to do 12 to 1, I guess, today, and 11 to 12 on Friday, I think I've got. All right, we'll clear N2EDY. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey number 3, Tango Juliet Golf, stroke 8.
W1AY.
N1YAN.
Okay, I think I got 3. TJG, a 1AY, and a 1YAN. So let's hold up on those 3. Whiskey 3, Tango, Whiskey 3, Tango, yeah, Juliet Golf, stroke 8. Good afternoon.
Yeah, okay, good afternoon. I heard you guys in there and talking and making a call there. So I just, typically I'm here in Pennsylvania, but took a little trip to Michigan yesterday. So in a friend's ham shack at the moment, and thought I'd give you a shout there. Your signal's a little weak for me to hear, but I do make you out. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger there. You said you're in Michigan right now. Groups
yeah, QSL is about 45 minutes north of Detroit right now. In Troy, Michigan.
Let's try that one. I was wondering the name and the actual location right now, over.
Yeah, for a few days. My name is Tim, Tango India Mike.
Great double.
So, name is Tim, Tango India Mike.
Yeah, it sounded like we doubled there for a minute, Tim. I missed where you are in Michigan right now, over.
Yeah, go ahead. Say that again. Just a very weak signal on you, Dave. One more time.
Okay, sorry about that. I was wondering where in Michigan you are right now, over.
Yeah, QSL, we are about 40 minutes north of Detroit in Troy, Michigan. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Detroit, Michigan. Very good, Tim. You're about a 5 and 3, 5 and 4, no problem copying. I was just too quick on the switch here. Anything we can do for you this afternoon?
No, just kind of hanging out, visiting with some friends here. My brother lives in the area, so staying with him.
Very good. I understand you're visiting with your brother, and it sounds like, I guess you're operating in his house there or his station. I'm not sure which, over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, Dave, I'll let you have someone else there. Thanks for...
All right, we'll we'll say 73s with you, Tim. It sounds like you have a tough time copying me today a little bit, but you got no problem copying you. Let's pick up the next station, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. W1AY. Name here is Brad, and I'm located in southeastern Massachusetts, a small town called Norwell. My number is 10481. I'll copy over.
Yeah, very good, Brad. No problem copying you. I have to admit I didn't take a quick look at the meter while we're doing a few other things, but no problem copying you in northern New Jersey here. The name is Dave. Anything we do for you this afternoon?
No, just wanted to sign in. I did get to work the Charlie Yankee Zero Sugar on 30 this morning on CW.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I've been, there's a lot of good stations coming in these days, so sounds like you picked one off there, over.
Yeah, I got that ZL the other day, so on the same band. All right, just signing in, let you know. W1AY, cheerio to all.
Very good, Brad. You have a great day there from Norwell, Mass. And, I have it in there. No problem. You good signal, good 5 and 7 here in northern New Jersey. Next on the list was November 1, Yankee Alpha November. Good afternoon. Did I lose Don? He wasn't super strong. November 1, Yankee Alpha November. You there? Maybe he'll come back. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS and 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I got UVL and Delta Papa Tango. KB3 UVL, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, it's KB3UUL. How you doing today? And appreciate the net.
Okay, I'm sorry, KB3UUL. I messed that up. Okay. Name here is Dave. What's your name and location? Over. I don't think we've worked before.
No, I'm new. Name here is still Papa Hotel, India, Lima. Location is Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Oh, very good, Phil. Okay, and you may have asked what net is this? I think that's what you may have asked there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It was created back in the 60s, and it was originally for really supportive mobiles, way before cell phones, etc. It's an open net. You don't have to join, but we do enjoy membership. If you want to look it up, you go to ECARS7255.net, and you would find us out there. And our money goes basically to supporting the young folks that are in the radio looking to further their knowledge in the education and the technology world. So it's kind of what we're about. Like I say, it's not a RAG2 net, it's sort of a directed net just for basic check-in, check-out, signal strength, things of that nature. So Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima, WA2SES.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And can I get a signal report? And I will definitely look up your web page there. Sounds interesting. And I appreciate young fellow at just shy of 64. I appreciate that.
I got you beat by a couple of years, but we understand. Very good there, Phil. You're 5 and 9. I'm sorry if I didn't tell you that. Your good 5 and 9 location is a place called Kinnelon, New Jersey. We're about 25 miles or so west of New York City here in the foothills of New Jersey in the northern part. Over.
Yeah, I copied that. Yeah, you're a good 5'9" plus here. And, yeah, well, I used to know New Jersey well. I was stationed up at McGuire for 4 years up there. So, yeah, it was a good gig, I guess we'll say. And I'm about 20 miles northwest of Washington, D.C.
Yeah, you said Gaithersburg. I know exactly where that is. My niece actually used to live in... No, she lives in Gaithersburg now. That's right. And another friend that works in there and stuff. So, no, the Washington area. I used to travel around a bunch. Did a lot of support for the military over the years. And I can say I've flown past McGuire, never landed there. Snuck under the radar and got yelled at, though I wasn't flying, so it was a good thing. But to get back to Lakehurst, but whatever. The statute of limitations is over at this point. Anything else we do there for you there, Phil? Over.
No, sir. No, sir. I appreciate the check-in and the signal report, and you have a great day, and I appreciate you working the net.
Very good. And I forgot to mention, we switch operators basically every hour, just so you know. So there'll be different operators, for different signal reports for you, and in case they can't copy or whatever, you always wait in the next hour to be another cycle. We operate basically from 7:30 to 1:30 every day. Over.
Yeah, I copy that 7:30 to 1:30 and change and I control that every hour. Appreciate that. And 7-3, my friend, I'll probably take you up on that. I'm working on building out the station, so it's an evolving process. 7-3, and you have a great day.
72, Phil, and then come back anytime. And good to hear from you. All right, we'll be clear with Tim, KB3UUL. Next over to, clear with Phil, and over to Tim there down in Annapolis. K3DPT. I'll get it right. WA2S, I guess.
Good morning, K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. For the guy that just checked in, be careful if you get involved with the net. It might be like me and be here forever. Anyway, you got a good signal down here today, Phil. You're 5 and 9 plus almost 20 on the peaks. Audio looks good, sounds good. Beautiful day in Annapolis. And talking about Gaithers Airport, they had a spectacular crash there a month or so ago. Somebody on the shooting an ILS got 200 to 300 feet below the glide slope, but right on it and ran right into a high voltage tower. You probably heard about it. K3DPT.
Yeah, I remember seeing that one. Ouch, yeah. I think they walked away from it, but it just took them a while to get it. There was 2 people on board or something like that. Is that right?
Yeah, it was a Mooney, and the pilot and passenger were... passenger was injured, pilot was not. And he was stuck on top of one of those 200-foot high-voltage transmission line towers. He actually made the 911 call to ask for help. He said, "I'm in an airplane and we're stuck on a tower." It was really funny, and since he didn't die and nobody else did, it was funny the way he put it. And I think the operator said, "Wait a minute, you're in an airplane stuck in what?" Anyway, it took him like 8 hours to get down. 120,000 people were out of power. It was a mess, but there was a recording of the tower to him, giving him vectors to the ILS, and he turned in the wrong direction the first time. And then he finally got right on the center line of the ILS, went down the glide slope, and just got he just got spatially disabled or something. I don't know. He just lost control of where he was up and down, but he was right on the glide slope, and the tower was in the way. So I've been into Gaithersburg before. It's a nice little airport. It's big now. I flew out of College Park for about 10 or 12 years, and that was real easy. No tower, no nothing. It was just, I think it was 1,800 feet when I was there. Whenever you took off, you had to be careful of the tower, the steeple on the church at the University of Maryland would be right in front of you. K3DPT.
Yeah, it's always exciting. Something coming up in front of you that you're taking off. Very good. Yeah, I didn't hear about the recording and stuff. I think I just saw it flash through, probably in the computer news somewhere as I saw it. I went, oh, that messed up his day. I saw it was a Mooney, and I'm sure he was a little embarrassed by that. But always fun for the glide slopes. I remember working on a nav system, actually for a rotary wing, and but that was a lot of fun getting it working because we could sit and hover coming in on that glide slope. Nah, let's go left, let's go right. What's going on here? We should look at things. So it made it a little easier than the fixed wing over.
I don't know. I never flew. I've been in a lot of helicopters. I've rappelled out of them, but I've never flown one, and I don't know if I would want to fly one. Somebody described them as a machine in the air with 18,000 moving parts, any one of which failed would bring you down.
No. engine can go, all that stuff. You just got to worry about that little rotary thing over your head and be able to control the pitch on that and stuff. And life is good. But, yeah, they're interesting. Yeah, we got a few hours floating around one of those, especially designing nav systems and stuff for them. But a lot of fun. All right, anything else this afternoon, Tim? Good signal, by the way, from Maryland.
No, I'm just sitting here, had some lunch, was going to call Dave, but he took off before I got a chance to bother him. So I heard you in there, thought I'd give you a call. It sounds like a slow day. I guess people are starting to get outside for the weather. It's turning pretty nice. K3DPT.
Yeah, I think it's summertime and people are outside. I mean, I was out and came in to do this, and I'll be back outside for sure to have my lunch and do a few other things. So we're having a beautiful day up here. It's 50-some degrees already, and I suspect we'll finally see really spring. We saw robins the other day, so we're getting there. I know we're a couple weeks behind you. All right, Tim, good chatting with you. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello, as always. We'll be clear with K3DPT. This is WA2SES. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8. Oops, okay, I'm typing wrong. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number's 8289. Just sitting here looking at the internet, trying to figure out how I am going to make a 160-meter coil to add on to my end fed. We're running a end fed Junior right now that's 10 through 80 meters. It's about 75 foot long. So I've been tinkering around. I don't have a big lot, so I'm trying to figure out if I could add a coil on the end of it and extend the wire a little bit more so I can get 160. Oh, you sound good here in Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Joe. You're about 5'7" here into northern New Jersey. Q5, no problem at all. Yeah, I'm not an end-fed guy, so I can't help you on that one, but they do seem to be a very popular antenna lately. That seems to be the antenna of choice going around. I'd still run dipoles and stuff like that, but the end-fed is intriguing. I probably should look into it for my QRP rig to go backpacking with, because you can get a couple frequencies out of it, etc. So I wonder how much power and what you're running there, over.
Okay, we're running a Kenwood TS890S Kenwood. We're running about 100 watts into the junior size biplex end-fed antenna. It's about 75 foot. It's got a trap for 80, a coil router for 80, and it uses the rest of the wire for 40, 10, and 20. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, like I say, definitely 5'7", fairly stable, and so there's no problem copying you here in northern New Jersey today. So it is working well, and fine business on the TS890. That's sounding great. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. I hope you have a good day. This band's kind of strange, but hopefully you'll have a good day. I'll probably be standing by listening. And if I do hear something I can help you with, I'll jump in there. You have a good day. Thank you for your service. Have a good day, and God bless. WYX clear.
Very good, Joe. Appreciate it, and good to hear you. I know we've chatted before. Didn't really have TS890. Sounds great. All right, we'll be clear with Joe, and good luck looking up that 160 coil. Hopefully that works out for you. Like I say, I'm not an end-fed guy. I haven't really researched them to understand them yet, so add that to my bucket list, I think. So we'll be clear with Whiskey Baker 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is WA2SES. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're coming in 5'9" here to Butler, Pennsylvania. My handle's Bob, over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. You may have just jumped frequency slightly there at the very end. You know, it sounded like you were on frequency and jumped off there a minute. Good signal there from Butler.
Yeah, I'm on 255. I don't know if it's my radio or yours, but I'll send it back to you, over.
Yeah, he did change frequency.
I changed frequency. That was the fault. I must have hit the dial. Sorry about that, Bob. I hit the dial. I looked down and realized I moved the dial. This should be a little better, over.
Roger, Roger. I got a good copy on you now. Well, I had a good copy before of your little Mongol or whatever.
Yeah, no problem. No, it was my fault. I said it was like, whoop, it changed. So that was my fault. I must have hit the up-down slightly on the mic here button accidentally when I was not paying attention. And so you got a good signal there from Butler today. Anything we can do for you, over?
Roger. Yeah, you're good signal too. Where are you located at?
We're located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part of the state. We're about 25 miles or so west of New York City, out here in the foothills, about 800-some foot of elevation, over.
Roger on that. Yeah. Yeah, we got sunny skies here. It's a little chilly still, but it looks pretty nice out there anyway. Back to you.
Yeah, well, you're running a 5 and 7, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that, or 5.8. Yeah, we got sunshine, 50-some degrees. It's just beautiful out. It feels like spring. Like I said, I came in to run the net, and I think the net's going to be a little slow today because I suspect a lot of people are enjoying the nice weather. Anything else we can do for you there, Bob?
Negative. I think I'm going to get a cup of coffee here, and I don't know what I'm going to do today, but maybe make some more contacts on the radio. But you have a good day, over.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, I think it's a nice day. I'll be out doing a few other things, picking up sticks and maybe cleaning out some of the leaves and stuff around some of the flower beds, so she'll be happy. She'll go home and see I did a few more of those things while she's at work. But just a really nice day out. All right, we'll be clear with Bob, KB3 ATM. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Okay.
I think there might have been a weak station there where you were trying to check into ECARS.
Queen.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Test 1, 2. Test 1.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, there's a weak station in there. Whiskey Sierra 2 maybe that's trying to call in?
Roger, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, over.
Okay, you came up there, so Whiskey Sierra 2, Kilo something, Mobile. Try it again.
Roger, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Kilowatt, Quebec, I guess it is Mobile 2, did I get it right?
Negative. It's Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen.
Oh, it's Harvey, Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Sorry about that. You're up and down Mobile. You're probably just too close to me. You're running around Morristown right now, over?
Okay, you're also not very strong, so we'll just stand by. WS2Q, temperature's 54 degrees and sunny in Morristown, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Harvey. Yeah, I figured you were in Morristown. So you're really off the side of my antenna, and we're not that far apart here, so it's struggling to go back and forth here. We're up in Kinnelon, so we're like 15 miles due north of you, and it's probably a little tough copy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm sure I'm working you long pass. Over.
Yeah, it could be. Like I said, my dipole runs north-south, so you're probably in about the worst position, but I understand. But we were copying you there, and once I realized who you were, that was not a problem. So you're running around mobile there. Anything else we can do for you there this afternoon, Harvey?
Negative 73s, WS2Q, Mobile 2 clear.
73s, Harvey. Have a great day. I appreciate checking in and saying hello. That was WS2Q, Harvey, who's probably 15 miles maybe south of me at best here at in the mobile and in Morristown. So we'll be clear with Harvey, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1.
There was a November 1 station. Try it again.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
Yeah, I thought there was a November 1 station. You want to try it again? I didn't hear you didn't seem to come back that time. This is WA2SES for ECARS.
This is November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
Yeah, I think I got November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. I'm not sure if it is. Is that you, Barry? Over?
Roger.
Okay, you're fighting with the noise there a little bit. It's interesting. Manchester, you're not that far away, so interesting. The band's really getting noisy, I guess. How are you today? Over?
Yeah, we're good up here. It's a beautiful, sunny, 53-degree day. I would almost think it was early spring, except for the foot of snow still on the ground. Over?
Yeah, very good on the sunny, melting some of that snow. I don't know if you said that or not. I've probably got about 70-80% of that transmission, unfortunately. So it's a very interesting conditions because normally Manchester I'd have no problem hearing today, but we're just pulling you through there. But yeah, beautiful day down in northern New Jersey. Also, we're in the mid-50s and it's quite warm. Over.
Roger. I won't keep you long here.
Okay, Barry, 73s, and normally we have better conditions chatting, so like I say, it's very interesting that we're not getting into Manchester. I know what's going on, and yet the noise level is fairly low, so I don't know what's up. All right, we'll be clear, Barry, N1 BAB there in Manchester. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. WA2SCS Net Control, WA3SCI returning. Yeah, let's see, what time is it? Yeah, good afternoon. It's 12:30. Name here is Nick, and we're here in Reading, Pennsylvania, southeastern Pennsylvania, about 50 miles northwest of Philly. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day out here. We're going to probably work on some antenna projects and some other stuff. Wondering how my audio sounds and what we're sounding like over there. Over.
Yeah, very good, Nick. No, you're good. Great signal, good audio, no problems there. And signal strength-wise, the QSB is fluctuating, but you're between a 5.9 and 10 over here to northern New Jersey. Over.
Roger, yeah, that's great. That's great. You're about 10 over S9 to 10 over S9, and I'm just using 100 watts and an FT991 and an inverted V dipole, somewhat inverted, probably about 135 degrees or something like that. But the dipole's up about 75 feet and running about 90 watts. So. Oh, yeah, and the ECARS number is 30841. Forgot to mention that. So with that, I'll say good afternoon to everybody and to you, and we'll be kicking back here for a while, just copying the mail. WA2SES, WA3SCI.
Yeah, very good, Nick. No problem. Yeah, you could signal and I cheated. I looked up your, because this is one thing. I did have you in my log, but I didn't have the ECARS, but we looked it up, so that was not a problem. And Roger on the FT991A, I got one of those sitting to the side here that's going to get installed in my fifth-wheel RV here as we replace our old TS50. I was playing with it on the side, getting used to it, so fun little radio, and it'll sort of make my ham shack in the trailer, which is what I was looking for. So, like I say, no problem with copying, and good audio, so no, sounds good. All right, we'll be clear with Nick, WA3SCI. This is WA2SES, Net Control Peace Cars. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Yeah, there's one thing I wanted to, one more thing I wanted to ask you. Were you the guy that worked on nav systems for helicopters, Roger?
Okay, I think we got a double on traffic. This is a directed net. So somebody asked about the nav systems of helicopters. Hang on, because that would be me. Nick, I think you were saying something?
Yeah, Roger, that was it. I used to work for Astronautics Corporation of America as a reliability engineer from 1980 to 90 in Milwaukee. And I remember around 82, 83, we were working on a bearing distance heading indicator for the IBM LAMPS project, the first 3D axis hands-off nav system. I wonder if you knew anything about that. Over.
Yeah, we did. We didn't do nav system for lamps, but we worked with Owego. We did the. We're on it now. Even we're doing stuff on the TCD out. Boy, I had something. Take the wideband communication stuff, basically out to the sonar data and back over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll tell you what, though, you did get some time in the helicopters, and I did too. And actually had a chance to sit in the simulator and play around with it, and then up in the Sikorsky, the big one, it was just a lot of fun. It was just a lot of fun. My job was to break them, and then try to make sure that they don't break if I try to break them again. It was a cool job.
Yeah, that does sound like fun. And yeah, I've flown several different simulators. So the one in Sikorsky, one in BAE's over in the UK, a couple of them over there. Actually, I've flown the one up in Binghamton. We had one. Actually, I guess it was in before we moved actually in Binghamton. We were in whatever that town was. Oh gosh, that was flooded. Gotta stop and think. And I've flown the one out in Mesa. I know I've flown a few of them over the years. Did I get a chance to fly down to Bell? I'm trying to think if I did or not. Got a chance to fly one of those. But a lot of fun and a lot easier to walk away if something happens. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I'm not afraid of helicopters at all. It was normal for me. It just felt right. You know, the collector's on your left side, and you move your hands and feet, and you move, and you're just one person. And to me, it worked. I had no problem with it.
Yeah, it works quite well. The only thing I had to say, we flew down at Lakehurst and Pine Barrens area, and I've had two experiences down there. But one of them, we got restricted airspace assigned to us, so we could do a bunch of acrobatic type stuff we had to go do to test that, actually, a GPS nav combination system. And going backwards did not feel right.
No, it does not. There is something inherently wrong about this feeling. I know exactly what you're saying, brother. Look, we could probably talk all day about this, but I'll let you get back to the net. So, yeah, I'll just say 73s, WA3SCI. Nick will be on the by.
Yeah, very good, Nick. Yeah, it sounds like we could chat on the side sometime. If hear you in there, I'll see if we can QSY and chat for 5. We'd have fun. Yeah, I love flying. I had no fears, no problems. I don't know why. And I got some stories, of course, I'm sure you do too. But that just was the weirdest feeling, and just backing up just did not sit well. That just was just did not feel right. All right, you have a great day. And like I said, we'll have to chat on the side sometime because that can be a lot of fun. WA3SCI will be clear with Nick in Reading, PA. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Oscar 4 Echo Lima Lima.
Wow, nice spread out too. K2 AOT, XCY, and KD4ELL, I believe. First on the list, Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The name is Bruce. I'm located in Manlius, New York. ECARS number is 20685. I don't have anything for the net. I just wanted to check in and say hi. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi there, Bruce. I got to see if I got you in my particular log. This is where I was headed. I do not. So interesting. We're going to add you. I think this is the first. I'm a fill-in net controller, and so I bounce around in different shifts, etc. I don't think we've worked before, Bruce. Great signal. You're good 10 over 9 here into northern New Jersey. Name is Dave, and we're about 25, 30 miles west of New York City. Anything we do for you this afternoon? Over.
No, I'm all set. You're doing a good job in there. Go ahead. Have a good day. 7-3.
73 there, Bruce. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and look forward to chatting with you again sometime. All right, next on the list was X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I think.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. And you got a nice 10 over signal. We've got 51 degrees and sunny. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful afternoon for a lot of us. And tomorrow looks fairly good. Going to kind of start working on my mobile HF, working on the trailer hitch mount for the Hustler antenna later on today. And that's about it. Back to net control, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, hi there, Scott. N1XCY from WA2SCI. From Rhode Island, but no problem copying you, Scott. And you said working on trailer. Is that a travel trailer? Over.
No, it's a trailer hitch on my truck. When it comes to one, it's really difficult to find a really good mounting location for an HF antenna. Brainers, but when you got a rugged
That's true. Very good. Yeah, I have mine actually on the rails in a pickup truck, but that's
Nope, that's it. Appreciate the check-in, and the band has definitely been very awkward today, but
so it is. All right, we'll be clear with Scott, N1XCY. Let's pick up KD2EL.
Kilo Oscar 4 Echo Lima Lima Tango 4ELL. And ECARS number 40307. And I just got a great CR4 working. Check it out.
And see if this works. No, I don't have my other program running, so that's a problem. KD2ELL. That didn't work, so I can't. I don't know where you are, or KD4 actually. I'm sorry, it's KD4. That's why. That's my error. Let me try something. Hang on. Is there any relays there?
Yeah, he dropped down here from a 5.9.
Was it kilo?
For ELL, and thanks for what you do. Tim in Waynesboro, ECARS 40307.
40307. Okay. Today. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey, and I had problems with the Manchester.
He's gone again, Dave.
Yeah. Just see what's going on there.
Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
Yeah, WA2 AAR, WA2 SES.
Roger. Good afternoon to you there, Dave. This is Bob over in the northeast section of Pennsylvania, town of Holly, with a nice 51 degrees and sunny outside. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Well, you're 20 over. And I guess you're the one saying you had the same problem. He dropped right out, Tim there down in Virginia, right? It could be radio conditions, but like I said, I was trying to get into New Hampshire, which is never a problem normally, and I couldn't copy them. So we got him logged in anyway, so let's see if he comes back. But you got a great Jersey, it sounds like.
I'm pushing the 3 days ago, and this amp here I could push it. It's a old BMW model PT2500 Alpha. I could bring this thing up to around 1600 watts if I want to push it, but I don't push.
That's a good amp. In college and stuff back in the day, they kind of idled along, so don't need to push those tubes that hard, and they'll last forever. Over.
Oh yeah, I agree. I have an old Drake L4 in back of me. I use on the AM part of the band, and that 400 to Alpha. Primary, and that has the original 3-500s in it. How hard I push my equipment. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I say you got a booming signal here, so no problem at all copying you here in northern New Jersey, and I appreciate the comments about I wasn't the only one crazy not hearing him. Anything else we can do for you today, Bob? Over.
No, I think that's about it there, Dave. Thanks for what you're doing here on ECARS. We really appreciate it. And we're just going to sit here and monitor and hear what's going on. So you take care. Well, let's give you an idea. My antenna is a 274-foot end-fed, and it's only up 15 feet. I sit 1,275 feet above sea level here, 150 feet shy of the top of the mountain. So that gives you an idea of where I am, and does help the signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, you say mountain, you mean Pocono Mountain?
No, I'm up in by Lake Quantapawpac. People have this as the Poconos. It's really not the Poconos, but they call it the Poconos. But if you know where Lake Quantapawpac is in the area, I am up the mountains from there. Go ahead.
Yes, I do know where it is. Beautiful lake. I do know generally the lake. I've been on it, etc. So, yeah, very good. Yeah, we're at about 850 feet here in ridge lines, and so we're not bad in altitude. I get away with that, and my dipole's up about 50 feet. But your end fed's doing well. Does that do 10 through 160? Is that what that does?
Well, this one here, what happened was I originally had the on there that was for 40, 80, and 160. Then, about a year and a half ago, I found another that was being advertised for 6 meters through 160 at full legal limit. So I think that cost me about $80. So what I did is I took it, I ordered it, and I put it onto the end fed, and it's working fine. I mean, up here on 40, I need the tuner, but on 10, 15, 12, 17, and 20, no tuner whatsoever. So just up here and 80, I have to use my tuner. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, it's sounding great and doing a good job for you there. Like I say, you're 10 over 9 and probably peaking a little more at times, so really working well. Anything else we can do for you there, Bob?
No, that's about it, Dave. I'll let you go and call up some more stations. I know time is getting close to that witching hour, but I'll let you call up some more stations and go from there. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. Will be clear with WA2SES.
Very good. Whiskey Alpha 2, AAR, WA2SES. Very good. You have a great day, and we'll chat some more about those antennas one of these times. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 1, Victor, India.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, I got November 8, Yankee Juliet. There was a Kilo 1 Tango, and I think there was somebody else with that. Let me get the Kilo 1 Tango call straightened out first. What was the full call?
Maybe Kilo 1 Victor, India.
Okay, the Kilo 1 Victor, India. That's one call. Was there somebody else trying to check in?
Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got Kilo Alpha Bravo, and let me take the mobile first. Is it Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile? Come on in.
Yeah, it's November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray, and the name is Byron, Bravo Yankee, Romeo Oscar November, and we're currently headed south on I-490, the city of Boston. Over.
Yeah, very good, Brian. No problem. You got it, Brian. I get it right, Brian. No problem. You on the 495. Good mobile signal. I'd say you're a 5 and 5 here into northern New Jersey. Over.
Oh, Roger. Good. I'll take that. Sure. Yeah, you're running the 891 to an ATAS 100. I got a 120 in my sitting around in my radio. I'm gonna probably swap it out for the 120. But it's been doing a good job for me, I think. So I'm glad you're hearing me. Over.
Yeah, no problem at all there. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, I think you've already done it. You picked me up, and appreciate you doing that. And we'll just listen here while you pick up the others. M1 EBS.
Very good. You have a great day and drive safe there. So he's interesting driving around Boston area. So we'll be clear with N1 ETX Mobile. Let's go back up to the top of the list. Kilo 1 Victor India. Good afternoon.
Yeah, thank you. K1VI. Name is Mike. Located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just north of Providence. And I think this is the first time in a very long time that I've checked into ECARS 2 days in a row. I'm on a roll. ECARS number 10079. I smiled when you guys in an earlier conversation were talking about elevation. I think I'm about 22 feet above sea level here. Maybe I should get flood insurance. Anyway, again, name is Mike. Not a lot to talk about here, but just thought I'd say hi. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, I understand that. I laugh because where I technically still work there. I guess I'm still not totally retired, but I basically retired. They're at 50 feet, and so big difference in weather between there driving west and climbing a couple hills headed in this direction. You can be nice rain there and snow at home here, so it's always been interesting. But I know. And of course, if you go out west, our 800 and some feet they laugh at because they suggest that's not altitude yet. So, oh well. But you got a good signal, Mike. You're a 5.9 plus. Anything else? And maybe even 10 over 9. Anything else we do for you?
No, that's about it. I spent a lot of years in Connecticut at about 600 feet above sea level. And I had an acre, so I had all the room in the world for wires. Had a wonderful time, but being in Rhode Island, everybody thinks you're DX. So that makes up for the lack of elevation. 73, thanks a lot. Glad to meet you today. WA2SCS from Kilo 1, very Irish.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, I'm sure you in contests, you're a little more popular than New Jersey. Great signal. And what are you running there? You say you don't have antennas. What are you running for any antennas?
Yeah, it's similar to a G5RV. It's called a ZS6 BKW. The fellow in South Africa who designed it. Basically, it's a G5RV. It's a little bit shorter, but with a much longer matching section of ladder line. Go ahead.
Yeah, how do you like that? I've seen that because I have a G5RV and I've looked at changing that out at some point.
Yeah, it works very well on many bands. Not all bands. 15 meters, not so good. 30 meters, not so good. The rest of the bands are just great. I had to go to two neighbors across. We have very small lots here, city lots, 60 by 100. I had to go to my second neighbor's lot to the south in order to have a place to tie it off. But I'm very happy with it. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Mike. Appreciate it. I think you're the first one I've ever worked that's had one of those, and I was just curious. Yeah, I run two G5 RVs. One here as for my backup, whatever, stationed down in the workshop, and then I have one upstate in our property in the Adirondacks. So I was just curious. I was tempted to change it around. That's interesting. All right, anything else, Mike?
No, I'm a big fan of G5RV. I've been fortunate enough that before Louis passed, G5RV, the ham, I contacted him 3 times, and a heck of a CW operator, but he's doing a CW from a place far, far away now. 73, I'll let you get on with the list, K1VI.
Very good, Mike. 73s, and thanks for the info. All right, next on the list was November 8, Yankee Juliet, I believe. Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, Dave, November 8, Yankee Juliet, returning. Name here is Dawn, Delta, Oscar, November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is the northeast part of the state. And we have about low 50s here, beautiful day. Great first full day of spring. I guess yesterday was the official day of spring, but this is the first full day, and we're enjoying that here for sure. Dave, you're coming in here a good 5 and 9, a little QSB once in a while, but good signal otherwise. So wondering how you copy me over there in northern New Jersey, NAYJ.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, you're a 5.9 plus. You're on the other side, a positive side of the 5 and 9, and fairly steady. So really coming through with no problem at all here into northern New Jersey. So appreciate it. Like I said, good audio, by the way. Anything else we can do for you today? Over.
No, I was just listening to your previous conversations there about linear amplifiers, and I just wanted to step in there. I'm running an old Drake L4B here to a Hustler 4B TV vertical, and that's ground mounted with a few radials here and there. Nothing exotic. So appreciate the signal report there. Didn't have anything else for you, and I'll let you get on with things here on the net. 73s for now. This is N8YJ.
Yeah, very good, Don. And yeah, good signal, and it's doing just great. The vertical, no problem. Like I say, and very steady. I'm impressed how steady you're running. Conditions seem to have had some QSB today. But appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And I'm not sure we've worked before or not. I had actually entered some of the data in, so I don't think we have. But my pleasure to make your acquaintance as I do fill in work here. All right, we'll be clear with Don, N8JY. Next on the list was Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, I believe.
Good afternoon, sir. This is KB2KAB, David, Staten Island, 20452 for the list. Afternoon to everybody on the net. 60 degrees, sunny out here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day. We'll be here if you need a relay. Over to you, KB2KAB.
Yeah, very good. You got a lot of feedback going on. I'm not sure where that's coming from, but I hear an echoing feedback coming in the audio. But good, strong signal there from Staten Island today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. This should be a little bit better.
Yeah, that cleared it up. So whatever you turned down made a big difference. You're good 5.7 to 5.9 with the QSB, but no problem copying here. Anything else we do for you? Over.
No, you're just booming in here to Staten Island. No problem. 5.9 plus. Have a great day. Enjoy.
All right. Thank you very much, and appreciate checking in and saying hello with us. Let me do a quick peek here. I want to go back this way. I got to go back one more. Whoops. Hang on, Ned. I just lost something I wanted. That wasn't good. I'm trying to see who the next net controller is, because it's just about my time is up.
It's me, NJ2US.
Oh, it's Jeff. All right. You ready to go here, Jeff? See, it's 12:59 plus, so I can turn it over to you. NJ2US, WA2SES.
Yep, we're good to go. No problem. Thanks, Dave. Great shift, and enjoy your day. I'm sorry, I'm making an adjustment while I talk. Sorry, taking advantage of the transmission. Okay, I'm good to go. NJ2US.
Yeah, no problem. You're good 10 over 9, and I understand I just killed out a program accidentally, and that's why I was like, blah-blah. All right, you have a great day. Appreciate you, everything you do for ECARS. So NJ2US is your next net control station, and I thank everybody who checked in. WA2SES, be clear.
Thanks, Dave. 73, great to hear you. WA2SES, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. Top of the hour, listening for mobiles, QRP, or anybody with a schedule. Priority, mobiles, QRP, or anybody with a schedule.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
All right, 2 mobiles, Lima Victor Charlie, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Any other mobiles or QRP?
November 3 Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango Mobile, thank you. All right, any other mobiles? All right, let's take these mobiles in order then. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Good afternoon, Clive.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. As usual, I'm on my way to work, and I just wanted to stop by to say hello, dear. Over.
Great to hear you, Clive. Good 5.9 signal from the mobile this afternoon. Hope you enjoy your day at the salt mine, and I appreciate you being there as a regular. 30864 lifetime member. Any other traffic today, Clive?
Negative, Jeff, negative. As I said, just wanted to make my presence known, over.
And indeed you have, Clive. Thank you so much. Great to hear you. Enjoy your day, sir. K3LVC Mobile, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up is November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar. All right, Jeff, very good. 5 and 8, 58 from 8271 lifetime member. And enjoy your day and safe travels, Jeff. N8HKO, NJ2US. Next up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce. I'm Mobile. I'm down in Chickasee, Virginia. I'm at my camp and just kind of working around the outside. Pretty nice day down here. 44 degrees. Look. So I thought I'd see if I could just check in here from my mobile. I've been listening this morning. So back to you, sir.
Okay, Bruce. Say where you are again. Your present location.
Chickasee, Virginia.
Chickasee. Okay, very good. The home of the wild horses.
Hour and a half south of Salisbury, Maryland, just across the Virginia line.
How far from the wild horses?
Well, within a couple miles, where we go on to the federal property where they roam. So we're pretty close.
Well, okay, Bruce, very good. Well, safe travels and appreciate you checking in. Have fun down there at the, I think you said like a camp or you're working on something down there. 73, Bruce's 20093 lifetime member mobile down in Chickasee. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobile or QRP?
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, mobile.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, mobile, go ahead.
I checked in earlier this morning. I'm still out mobiling around here in the Utica, New York area, and you're sounding great up here. 10 over S9, really good audio.
Well, thanks, John. Good signal here as well. First time in my log. Are you familiar with ECARS? You checked in earlier. First time I run into you. So, well, you're familiar because you checked in earlier. John, any traffic today?
No, I trying to remember the call sign that got me interested in this. NJ2US, I think. Does that sound right? Is that the right call sign?
Yeah, I've heard of that guy. Oh, wait, that's me, NJ2US. Well, I'm glad you came back.
Well, I didn't specifically talk to you. I watched your videos on beverage antennas, and somewhere along the line you mentioned ECARS, so here I am. And nice to meet you.
Oh, okay, John. Well, that's pretty impressive. I'm trying to think on. There's a lot of videos out there, and I've actually was a guest on a couple of those ham radio podcasts. I usually try to throw a plug in for ECARS when I get invited to a podcast. So, well, that's cool. Well, thank you very much, John. I'm glad you found us, and please keep coming back.
Absolutely, and if you want to send me information on QRZ's my email, you can send me information about ECARS, and maybe I'll join.
Yeah, very good, John. We'll do that. We'd love to have our membership. Just to throw it out there, in addition to what I'll send you, you just go to ECARS7255.com and Mutualink. ECARS has memberships available that support our grants and scholarship program. It's a huge program. We've last year alone, we issued over $9,000 in grants and scholarship, and we're on track this year to beat that by a little bit, and that's thanks to all our members. All the membership fees, 99.9% of that goes directly to those programs. Thanks, John. 73 W2RJO, New York, NJ2US. Any other mobiles or QRP? Band is rather flat. I'm trying to see if there's some sort of a solar event occurring. The D region absorption map is showing a general region of absorption, and the flare level is hanging around a high B, low C. That's enough to create issues here. And let's see the solar flux, which also has a big impact on what's going on here right now. We do have that explains the noise level, A13. A planetary A index is 13. That's pretty high. The K index is 1, meaning there's no solar storm at present. So we'll see how that works. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins from anybody anywhere this time. No membership required here. Mobiles are fixed or portable. NJ2US ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Number 2, Bravo.
Uniform.
Kilo 3, Papa India.
Bravo, Foxtrot.
All right, November 1, Fox, Golf, November, 2, Bravo, Juliet, Uniform, Kilo 3, Papa India, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot. Who else? All right, it's a good list. Let's take it. November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. We have a nice sunny afternoon up here, and it was 60 degrees there a minute ago. Now it's 59 degrees. It's been a cloudy day up there, in and out. Over.
We have a nice, sunny, pleasant day, spring-like, in fact. It's 60 degrees after yesterday's chilly wake-up temperature of 24 degrees. It did reach up to about 48 by the end of the day, and today we're up to 60. So spring has sprung in South Jersey, Leroy.
Roger that, yes, Jeff. I had 60 degrees there a minute ago, but now it's reading 59. The cloud cover is blocking the sun. Anyway, your signal is a good 5.9 plus there, Jeff. Over.
Well, thanks for that report, Leroy. You are also 5.9 plus here, an absolutely spectacular signal, even though the band seems generally dead. So thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate your lifetime membership status, 1814 from West Suffolk, Connecticut. Have a great day, Leroy. M1FGN, NJ2US. Next on my list, 2, Bravo.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. Net control. Here is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. WG2B Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster this morning, Jeff. 50 degrees BFR here. Most of the snow is gone. It does kind of look like spring. You're 5x9 plus 5 into Rochester. I'm using the old ICOM 746 this morning on the stock microphone. You might let me know what that sounds like over.
Oh, Dick, it sounds pretty good. In fact, I want to get at least one more transmission from you to play a little snippet back. But thank you for being a lifetime member, 20498. It really does sound good. It's a nice fidelity, Dick. Over.
Yeah, I've been having a little issue with my 746. My new radio, the ICOM 7610. Is not wanting to load into my antennas, but this one seems to want to work okay. So thanks for the report. I'm glad to hear this one's working all right. I think I got a cable issue over here. I'm showing full power, but do a recheck with you, Jeff, if you don't mind. In a little while, when I change things around, give the other radio a try here. Outside of that, nothing else for the.
Okay, Dick, there at the very end, I think you let go of the push-to-talk earlier because I think it cut off the last word or two, but other than that, it sounded okay. Let me play this snippet. This is more a test for me because I'm using some newer software here for the Apache radio. This is the Apache Lab 7000. I'm using the latest version of Thetis, and the playback, for some reason, penetrates my firewall, and it blocked her. Let me see if I can play you back, okay? You might comment on the audio level.
Yeah, I've been having a little issue with my 746, my new radio, the ICOM 7610.
Does that sound okay?
You know what? I don't think you can hear me. My radio cut out. I'm showing power out now, but all of a sudden it went dead. But it did sound all right. All of a sudden the radio.
Okay, yeah, same thing happened there. I see what's happening here. It's not remembering the gain I set for the transmitter. Let me play it back one more time, see if this remembers the gain.
Yeah, I've been having a little issue with my 746. My new radio, the ICOM 7610.
Okay, that should be better. Yeah, so you are having an issue there. It does cut off prematurely, Dick. All right, Dick's got an issue there. He'll work on it. 20498 lifetime member. Next up, Julie, uniform.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 3, India Juliet uniform. ECARS number 3818 for life. The handle's Ken. And just a quick comment. He sounded really good here, and I'm in Central PA, and I'm using an old FT-101ZD, kind of rescued out of the dust. And appreciate any comments you might have on that, Jeff. Back to you.
Ken, it's actually sounding very good. No problem. 3818 lifetime member and a good 5.9 signal.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's good to hear. It had some issues, but I think I got her straightened out. Compression level is open, but not very high. Probably could do without it, but because it had it, I snapped a little gain in on it. But it's just a hand mic. It's not a studio mic. So you're hearing just a mobile mic on the rig. Jeff, back to you.
No, the hand mic sound very good. I would call that excellent comm quality. Here's what it sounds like here.
Good. Well, that's good to hear. It had some issues, but I think I got her straightened out.
Nothing wrong with that at all, Ken, so good luck.
Roger on that. Yeah, you can tell the hand mic is kind of a hollowy sound, but that's good. That's good communications quality. That's all I was after. You have a good net. You're sounding good here. It's a little chilly out there yet. Sun shining here in PA, and it was about 20 degrees. Things were snappy this morning. Grass is crunchy, but it's the first day of spring. What can I say? Bye-bye.
Yeah, Ken, first day is spring, and we're enjoying it. We definitely have spring-like conditions here in South Jersey. We're thankful for that. 73, take care, from New Columbia, Pennsylvania. 3818 lifetime member, WA3 India Julie uniform. Moving down the list, next up, Kilo 3 Papa India.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Always good to check in with the full quieting clear channel blowtorch signal out of Cape May. This is Russ, Radio Uncle Sugar Sugar in Lexington, North Carolina, 30846. And the 7300 came up in rotation, which means it's time to give it a little sideband workout. Back to you, NJ2US, K3PI.
It's sounding absolutely marvelous, like those 7300s typically do. So congratulations on that, Russ. Really, really a nice signal. And I am curious. I don't know if I did the antenna test with you. So I switched between the 120-foot end-fed and the 600-foot loop. And I'm wondering if you could just take a peek at the meter and see if you can see which antenna has the advantage for you. This is the 600-foot loop antenna that you're listening to right now. Let me switch over to that end-fed. And here I am on the end-fed. So this end-fed is a 80-meter end-fed half-wave, 120 feet in length, and it resonates nicely here on 40 meters using a my antenna's 75-to-1 transformer. Could you see a difference?
Yeah, but I want you to give me another quick test, because last time we did this, I think it was just the opposite. Can you give me a little bit of chatter on both?
Yeah, sure, and that's kind of the data I'm collecting here, is how consistent are these antennas and do they change day to day? And I am finding that depending on time of day and conditions in the ionosphere having a direct impact. Again, this is the 120-foot end-fed antenna. I'll switch back over to the loop now. And here I am on the 600-foot horizontal loop antenna. It's a 600-foot circumference loop fed with open wire feed line, NJ2US. What do you say?
Yeah, okay. Well, now that's just the opposite of the last time we did it. You're 10/9 on the end-fed and S9 on the loop. And I believe it was just the opposite. In fact, I'm sure it was just the opposite last time around. Over.
Isn't that crazy? Here I am on the NFED. Yeah, how about that? Well, very good. Thanks so much for that. And invariably, somebody will be monitoring that will tell me, jump in and say that the loop is 10 dB stronger than the NFED. So, of course, it does count on the distance, the azimuth from my station to yours, and who knows what other variables are contributing to the difference between the antennas. But thank you, Russ. That was very helpful. Hey, I appreciate your lifetime membership status. 30846 from North Carolina. Have a good day.
Alrighty, Jeff. And one quick question. Do you have specs on that antenna anywhere or any construction details out there?
Yeah, the NFED antenna is using a no longer available, sad to say. If you go to myantennas.com, they are a big producer of these transformers for NFED antennas, and they made at one point in time a massive two-pound ferrite core transformer, wound 75 to 1. It's built for 160 through 40 meters. The damn thing weighs about 3.5 pounds. It's humongous, but it'll take legal limit. And I'm putting about 1,300 watts peak envelope power into it right now. MyAntennas.com, they have their two gigantic transformers that they built. It simply says no longer available, so I don't know whether they can't get the ferrite anymore. I suspect that's what the case, but they do make 2 kilowatt versions on there, Russ.
Okay, well, I'll never have that kind of power, so I'll go out there and check. And yeah, I'm 100 watts in a wire kind of guy, so I probably have more options. Very good, Jeff. Thank you. Have a good day, and we'll look for you next time. NJ2US from Kilo 3 Papa India.
Oh, yeah, the low-power barefoot guys have a lot of options there from a couple companies that build these NFED transformers, and but not too many options out there for high power. And you can imagine, I would hate to measure the voltage at the feed point to the end of that wire, feeding 1,300 watts into it. Thousands and thousands of volts up there. Holy smokes. Thanks, Russ. 30846, clear with K3PI. Next up, Whiskey 1, Bravo Fox.
Good afternoon. How are you? It's W1BF. I'm doing well. We have a beautiful day here. Probably somewhere between 50 and 55 degrees. Let me shut the box off. That drives me crazy sometimes. Now I'm pushed to talk. By the way, your signal sounds fantastic. Broadcast quality all the way. Very much unlike some signals I've heard on 10 and 15 meters where folks got their compression set to such a point where they're clipping like crazy and splattering in the whole 9 yards. But your audio reminds me of the old AM days. Very, very nice. Very smooth. Other than that, I don't have a whole lot to offer. Just stick my head in here and say hello. NJ2US W1BF.
I appreciate the kind comments, Ed. Very, very much appreciated. And I'm just a hack at the microphone. What you're actually listening to is the culmination of a lot of work from the Apache Labs folks who built the transceiver, which is literally one of those SDRs, boxes without knobs. It's called the Anon 7000. But the real magic is in the software, which is called Thetis. And the libraries for that were written by another radio amateur. His name was Dr. Warren Pratt. He's still around writing code, and he's incorporated features into this software that you would take a room full of other channel gear to reproduce. So really fantastic, and we just take advantage of it. Ed, have a great day. 5.9 plus signal from Rhode Island, and appreciate you being there. I'm clear with Ed. W1 Bravo Foxtrot. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me pick up November Whiskey 2 November Echo Romeo.
Hello, Jeff. Just making sure the flux working before I go on my trip.
Oh, how are you? Are you talking through an iPhone, or what are you doing?
No, I'm using the RE27, and I do have the iPhone set up. I just haven't used it yet, but it is working.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's real. I should have recorded a snippet. I'll play it back to you. You're real bassy and muffled, and no highs.
Well, that's pretty typical. Let me turn this down. Everything. On the key. Change. Hold on.
And it looks like you're clearly not using your amplifier.
It's pretty much up all the way. Mid is at 0, which is 500 hertz. 250, 125, and 63 are about they're below midway.
That sounds a lot better. It's almost like the equalizer wasn't on when you first transmitted it. That does sound a lot better. And you're 100 watts?
No, I'm using the ECARS.
Not particularly strong, but the audio sounds a lot better now. If you turn something on, the EQ sounds a lot better.
Okay, just want to make sure it's working. The phone is next.
Very cool. Here's a snippet of what I'm hearing up here.
Just want to make sure it's working. The phone is next.
Oh, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, you know, I'm not expecting miracles out of this when it comes to audio. You know that. Okie doke. Right now, I think I've got everything set up. Give me a minute, and I'll go get my phone and see how the phone's working.
Okay, cool. We can give that a try. I had to hard stop here at 1:30, just so you know. We literally hard stop this net at 1:30. We do not go 1 second over because we got to clear out for another net that comes up on 7253.5. All right, Nick, very good. Sounds good, though. W2NER, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
X-ray, Charlie,
Echo, Sierra Lima.
All right, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar India, November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, Echo Sierra Lima. And there was somebody had a Quebec in their suffix. Anybody else?
Whiskey Delta.
Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
All right, Yankee Quebec Alpha was that Quebec. I got a Whiskey Delta 8 and I have Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Anybody else?
Golf November Delta.
Golf November Delta. Who else? Okay, we're going to run through this list. Let's see, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hi, Gary.
Yeah, hi. Write down the following numbers. I've been listening to your test. 15 samples of the test. The end fed was better one time, and that was by 5 dB. The loop was better 7 times, and that was typically by 5 dB. And they were the same 7 times at around 10 dB. Got it? Over.
Yeah, Gary, thanks a lot. That's quite a data plot there. So I think the summary somebody would take from that is the antennas are virtually performing identically. I am on the end-fed right now. Let me switch back over to the loop. So I am back on the loop now. Thanks, Gary. That's actually very thoughtful, and appreciate you taking the time to record that data from lifetime member 10016, Gary. Anything else?
Nope. I thought that multiple data points would be more valuable to you than one data point at one time. You also may want to consider recording the QSB severity or not as another parameter. So you may have the end-fed better, but its QSB sucks, or the reverse. W1EBN, 73 Jet.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. All good information. Gary's one of our fellow net controllers, a lifetime member, 10016 from Brookline in New Hampshire, clear with W1 EBM. And I got to pick my pace up here. We're going to run out of time. So we'll be watching that carefully. Apologize in advance if I run out of time before I get to the end of the list. That's going to count a lot on how short you make your check-ins. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Yeah, Jeff, both of those, the NFAT and the loop, are both hitting southern West Virginia at 15 over. And I'm having good success with my smaller 49-to-1 box and my antennas NFAT, which is on right now. I checked you on the vertical, and you were about 15 over on the vertical and the loop on it, too. So anyway, it's doing a good job for you, Jeff. KC82.
Thanks, Ted. Always helpful, and I appreciate you being there. And one of our regulars. Always great to get you checked in, Ted. 8463, lifetime member from West Virginia. X-ray Charlie Yankee, Scott.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Scott here in Cranston.
in Rhode Island, 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Beautiful 20 over into Rhode Island. It's going to be 60 degrees, full sun today. Beautiful day to be outside. So I think I'm going to get the Hustler Porcupine HF mobile antenna operation going today while the weather's beautiful. Appreciate everything you do, Jeff. Have a great one. N1XCY is clear.
5-9, Scott. Thanks for the check-in. 10434 lifetime member. Have a great day, sir. Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, just want to let you know when you went to the loop, you were plus 10 dB over the previous antenna. I know you're quick. A3YQA.
Thanks, Bill. Excellent data, as usual, from you, and I appreciate that. 30760 lifetime member. Echo Sierra Lima, Dave.
NJ2US K1ESL. Yeah, went 22 degrees this morning and up to 50 today. Quite nice here. Your NFED wins again each time by about an S unit or so. Not as scientific as Gary. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
Absolutely fascinating, Dave. Thanks for that data point. Very, very interesting. 10439 lifetime member from New Hampshire. Who's the Whiskey Delta 8?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Call is Whiskey Delta 8, so Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster. Copy.
Mike, thank you so much for your check-in, 8336 from Parma, Ohio. Have a great day, sir. It's been a while since we chatted. Glad you could come back. We last spoke last October. Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, Warren, Ohio, 52 degrees. Thanks, Jeff. Gonna go jump on the bike. Enjoy this day.
Thanks, Rich. Enjoy your ride from Warren, Ohio with a 5-8 signal, K8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Golf November Delta.
Victor Echo 3, Golf November Delta from Verona, Ontario, Canada. Your loop, 1S unit better, and I thought the audio was brighter. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, a lot of people comment that a slight difference in signal strength as recovered by your receiver, sometimes it does have the effect of changing your what you think is the characteristics of the audio. Fascinating. Nobody can ever really explain that part, how changing an antenna changes an audio, but it could be a number of factors. We'll leave it for some other time to figure that out. But Bruce, appreciate it. First time check-in. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Negative. I spend 99% of my life on CW, but I actually was trying to see if the speech processor was working on this old Kenwood 530, and I decided to call you.
It's working great. It's got nice, crisp audio, great fidelity. So for a legacy product like that, congratulations. It's doing a very nice job. Bruce, ECARS meets every day on 7255 from 0730 Eastern Time to 1330 local. We are a service net, fast-moving roll call type net. It's been around since 1968, and we do change our net controllers every hour, so you're not always guaranteed to hear the same controller. Bruce, 73, thanks for checking in.
7-3, Victor Echo 3, Golf November Delta, clear.
All right, and that's it, fellas. I ran out of time. As everybody knows, we have a truce and agreement between us and the Central States Traffic Net. They will convene their net on 7253.5 exactly at 1730 UTC. That means we will conclude our broadcast here so we can free up the passband for them. Please be advised that once I clear the frequency, I'm asking that no further transmissions emanate here on 7255, and that's in fairness and in deference to our friends down on 7253.5. Appreciate it all. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra is out.